Get ready. Hey!
Up. Ha ha.
Get ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey! Not too bad.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you.
YAY It's Jill.
Get ready. Hey!
So, hello everyone. Big, happy Tuesday. Hey guys. Andrew's happy. Ah shit. So, we're going here. Nice. Hey Rosa, how you doing? You're Lilia, hope you're good. The Manson, hope you're good. You're going wrong. I just landed a beauty pogmy. What is a beauty pogmy? And I didn't know there's like variations in beautifulness in pogmies. Yo Squatch, I'm gonna see you. How you doing? Richard on Twitch and Richard on YouTube. Hey, Juke! Oh, thank you so much for 100 bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Flana, nicest person, Flana. Hope you're good. Hey, Haferbrai. Good luck, by the way, with the surgery and everything. You got this, man. Vacant Vegan, how you doing? Hope everything's good. Mom Jeans. Good morning. Thanks for the luck. Hope you're good. Emonisa, Emonisa. Very ayaya. The dude, what's up, Mr. Lebowski? Hope you're good. Sir Retro, nice to see you. Hey, Seats. Wonder what the Austrian versions of Power Rangers sounds like?
Well, I'm the Red Ranger. He asked.
Something like that. Your deep thoughts. Hey, YouTube. Be good. You're Lauren. Hey, Hard Jacko. All right. So, boom. We want to run some FF7 today, guys, do we? The Red Ranger sound like they were from Texas? No, the Red Ranger from Texas sounds like that, you know? Yo, what's up? I'm the Red Ranger. They also call me the Red Ranger, you know? I'm hoarding my cattle with my super Power Ranger powers. Yeah, like that. Like that. Woo! Bait and switch today will actually be 8 hours of windmills in Clair Obscur. Ooh, I mean, I could not bear so much attention though from chat if I would do that. I have to do something less involved, like FF7 speedruns, you know. Like, imagine the excitement of chat and everyone if I would now suddenly switch to Clair Obscur windmill practice. People would be enthusiastic, like too much to handle for me. We gotta go easy. But I hope a good middle line of this is FF7 speedruns. We're going in on no slots today, guys, for a nice run. Hopefully, maybe even world record, but at the very least, hopefully a PB. 1.5 minutes away from world record, and just 1 second away from PB. 0.1 second away from PB. Insane, right? So close. Just put Subway Surfer next to it. Does that game actually exist? I was never sure if that game where you're like surfing through the trains and everything is actually just one of these fake games that they're advertising shitty games with, or if that one actually exists. It actually does? Oh shit. But you guys know that, right? Like these games that like, hey, download this game, and then they show you footage, and the game that you're supposed to download is like nothing like the footage, and that footage game doesn't exist. And then it evolved into people saying, hey, guys, and they're advertising like, hey, guys, do you know these advertisements where they show you games that you should supposed to download, and they show you footage and it's nothing like the footage? Well, my games that you're supposed to download is exactly like the footage, and it's not. You know? Like, it's a really shitty version of it. I mean, it's like, man. It does exist and inspired idiot kids to try to do it in real life. A couple of teens died last month. I've heard about that, yeah. But like, is it known that it was that game that was inspired them? I remember there was like in yeah, it might actually be that case where like a couple teenagers tried to surf like or ride like a subway. But to be fair, just because there is a game, like, unless they confirmed it, I wouldn't, like, believe that it's the game's fault. I mean, riding things is something that kids just would do anyway, you know what I mean? I mean, like, it doesn't need a video game for kids to ride, like, grocery store carts down a hill, for example, right? Like, imagine they would make a video game out of it, and then some teenager are doing it, and they're like, oh, it's the video game's fault. No, they did it before, too, you know? Like, kids are stupid, or, like, kids sometimes have a hard time judging the danger. They still want to try test things, they still want to test things out to their detriment sometimes. Do you remember the shoes they had to ban? Plastic groove on the middle? Where you could grind rails? No, never heard of that. But that sounds interesting. They made shoes where you can grind rails with? But yeah, that sounds like bad news. It's like the argument, shooters make kids aggressive. I mean, I think we're past that point, at least. I think people did get smart enough to understand, like, human nature a little bit better. And I mean, it's obviously exactly the other way around, right? Like, kids that play shooters are more likely to be able to vent into the game than getting, like, riled up by it. Like this argument, like there was this argument in the room, like, Man, kids that got used to shooting people in video games are more likely to also shoot people in real life. It's like, what's up? Such a bullshit, man.
Get ready.
Like, you gotta be a moron to like, think that's true. Na 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 na.
Good. Great.
Alright. So. Alright. Think I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I think Yoshi's ready. Let's go. Let's start into a run and have some fun. Lydia's not ready. Why are you not ready? Let's go. Yo, BKZ, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. Woo! Everyone knows it's that heavy metal music. Right. Before video games, it was like heavy metal music. And like rock and roll, right? Remember back in the, I don't know, 40s, 50s? How like rock and roll was infecting the kids? Suddenly they got rebellious and like they didn't want to follow orders anymore. Like it was insane. All right, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, boop. Let's go. Yeah, freaking Elvis, man. Just manipulating the masses into being a rebellious lot that, like, ask for things like social equality. Politicians making politics for the people and not for the rich guys? What? These freaking stupid hard workers should know where their place is, at the bottom and working for the rich people. Right, that's what I had to introduce Frauengold. Right, to get the women under control again. Unbelievable. Thanks for the good luck. Do you guys know Frauengold? It was like a German thing back then. It was like in English it would be called like women's gold, basically. It was basically just alcohol, but it was advertised as if you as a woman, or to a man, if your woman is, you know, getting too uppity, it's like complaining about, well, you not doing anything in your household, or like she has too much work and stuff like that, you know, like crazy things. Then you gotta give her women's gold, like alcohol, so she shuts up. It's like, it was so freaking stupid, man. And it was advertised as this, like, as to make women more relaxed and understanding, you know, like they're natural, like they're naturally supposed to be, you know. Na 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 na.
Hey, hey.
It was like wild when you listen to that shit nowadays. Yo, what's up, Obo Lodi Bobo? How you doing? Hope you're Obo and Bobo. Yo, Joe Migloy, thanks for the luck. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. No, 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 no. No? Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. You're old and flexible. Oldest and most flexible. Happy Tuesday. You're also good. Man, if my hands feel like not warmed up yet. Good enough to not taint my run with bar. Buy new hands? Man, somehow whenever something is wrong, can you go forward, chair? What the fuck? Somehow when something is wrong for Oboe, it's just like buy it new. Buy new chair. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Buy new chair. This chair is new. It's just there is a cable on the right side, and the rolls are bouncing on it. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Now I'm sitting. Now I'm sitting good. Chair's old? What do you mean chair's old? Chair's brand new. How about this chair? What? 2 months ago? No. How often do you wanna buy a new chair? No. Streamer farts are causing the chair to deteriorate. Wait, is that like a streamer fart only? Like other people than streamers farts are not deteriorating the chair? 3 to 4 month old, still new. How often do you want to get a new chair? What chair is it? It's here. It's a Witcher 3 chair. Yeah, can I show you? Wait. Yeah. Well, I cannot show you. I need to speedrun. Wait, here. Oh, okay. Run. Run. Oh, it's a bad escape. Oh, man. What a bad escape. It's a secret lab Witcher 3 chair. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're playing Witcher 3 as we speak. Oh shit, have easy. Let's go, have fun. One of the best games ever made, actually, in my opinion. In my opinion, Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever made. I tell you. By the way, felt so good to go gym again. Oh, shoulder and back start to feel good, but I had to take it easy still. Yeah, I mean, couldn't go too hard at first, right? But yeah, it's gym definitely feels nice. Like it's you're getting a lot more out than you put in. Like, of course, it doesn't feel good to just like be in pain lifting weights, kinda. But you get so much out for it. No. What's so good about Witcher 3? The music, the characters, the story, the areas, the quests, the battle system. Oh shit. What is not good about Witcher 3? No. Nothing, exactly. Nothing is not good about Witcher 3. Oh, we got it right. Exactly. Witcher 3 is a 0 out of 10. Well, your opinion is a 0 out of 10. What do you say about that? No. Na 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 na. Boom. Na 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 na. I should be able to do like. If I think Cloud's rolls are not good enough for this. No, actually, maybe if Cloud rolls a 90, he can do this in like one bolt. Otherwise, we need to better attack. Come on, Cloud. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Oh, that's so bad. Still good. Na na na.
Very good.
We're taking. Let's go. Yo, Lexer, how you doing? Man, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Hope everything's nice. Appreciate the luck. Na 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 na. We go fast today. Only the fastest. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Best game of all time, Metal Gear Solid OG. Metal Gear Solid was really good, yeah. Yoshi also fan. Oh, no, oh wow. The instant escape, holy shit. Well, we're pacing, guys. Looks like. No, 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 no. This will be a very, very nice reactor exit. Three for 5 are boring as fuck. I thought 3 was alright, but I didn't like 3 as much as 1 and 2. True. So far, for me, Metal Gear Solids are getting worse. Like 1 being the best, 2 being worse but still very good, 3 being worse but still good. I haven't played 4 or 5. No, 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 no. Very nice, very nice. And yo, Peeve, how you doing? Didn't say hi yet. 3 is your favorite Metal Gear Solid? I think it was okay. And hey, Mr. Free. I think my favorite, I gotta say my favorite so far was probably 1. Like 1 was very cool. But 2 was also very cool, for sure. And you can patch T. Didn't see you there. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're good. You're some Finn kid. Whew. I would absolutely recommend Secret Lab chairs. They, like, I would absolutely, like, I would always not, like, I would always recommend not getting a gaming chair. They are usually pretty shitty. But Secret Lab chairs, they're not just gaming chairs. They are really high quality. And for a long time, I had problems with my how's that part? How is that like spine and bone, right? Called in English, I don't know. Like the spinal end bone, right? Lumbar bone, tailbone, right? I had like problems with that for a long time. And the first Secret Lab chair I had, this is the second one already, basically cured me. Like now I have no problems with it anymore and I'm feeling great sitting on it. It's definitely so. Like I feel like the secret lab chair is. It feels bad at first, you know? It's like one of these things where it's good for you, and when it's good, it feels good, but at first it feels like it feels wrong. Like when I got my first secret lab chair, I thought like, man, that chair is hard, you know? But your body wants this, you know? Like the way the chair feels and like the toughness of it, it's good for your butt. You know? And once you got used to it after like a week or two, it feels very good. Good posture after that's a good example, right? Like when you sit like a gremlin all the time and you try to have good posture, it also hurts and you're like, man, this feels bad. And it was the same for me when I got my first secret lab chair. Like this is really, really nice. Also, this one is my second one, and it's like a new version of it. It's like it now works with magnets and everything, so it's really cool. Like a lot of parts of the chair you can just take off with magnets. No, are you kidding? Oh, what? I was actually too late. I can't believe it. Like here, this part, right? My handrest. It's just with magnets. You can just pop it in and out. The pillow here on the back. Also just magnet. If you want good posture, sleep with no pillows. I heard exactly the opposite, that pillows help us. Because otherwise... 3, 2, 1. Boop. Because otherwise... So like... I think it's generally agreed that sleeping on your back or on your belly is bad, right? On your back is bad for your back. Especially when your mattress is too soft. And on the belly is also bad because it lets you... Like, it apparently lowers sleep quality because you breathe worse. Basically. So you want to sleep on your side. But when you sleep on your side and you don't have a pillow, your head, like... is dropping down, right? You know? And that's bad. Like that can cause you...
Come.
Can get you like a stiff neck and stuff. Bum bum bum.
Get ready. Hey!
No. On back with low pillow is good. Yeah, I think like, so of what I heard and read, sleeping on the side is best, and sleeping on your back is like second best. Sleeping on your and sleeping on your belly is the worst sleep position. What happened to the run? I failed Jesse skip. I was too YOLO. No. Ma na. But what's definitely correct is, of course, you don't want to have like a huge pillow that, like, when you sleep on your back, for example, you don't want a pillow that like puts your head forward a little bit, right? Like you still want to keep it a little bit. You want to keep your body a bit straight, right? Like you want to keep your head a bit in line with your torso when sleeping. No, 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 no. Little gay is okay. Okay. That's good. Oh, another good ATB. Nice. Nice. You sleep in your chair? I mean, if it's a comfy chair and you can like recline it. Doesn't sound like too bad. Probably. Especially like anatomically, we're, I mean, I don't want to say supposed, but like like our bodies are kind of designed to crouch, right? Like fetus pose. So if you're sleeping on a chair, you're basically on like a little bit of a horizontal fetus pose, a little bit. No, 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 no. Sleeping in the muscled arms of a large hairy bear is the coziest sleep you'll ever get. Are you speaking of experience, Catbuzz? Have you slept in a hairy bear's arms? And your mom doesn't count, by the way. Like, sorry. Low-hanging fruit. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. No, no. Da, 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 da. Good ATB, let's go Barrett. Yes, and run. Oh, sad. That was so close, too. Like, I started running away, like, exactly when he started the beam gun. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, Cloud, you can do it. Oh, okay, I'll take that. That's cool. That's even better than Cloud can do it. And than Cloud doing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bum. It looks like at least we're lucky with another good reactor, hopefully. Like that was a nice reactor so far, even if Guard Scorpion is not a quick kill. Which would still be good enough. Going. Punch Yoshi? No. Hey Jin, how you doing? How's your Tuesday? Hope everything's good.
Yeah.
That's like 658. 658 Guard Scorpion. Nice. That doesn't look good. Okay. No preemptive. No first strike. Let's see. Maybe we get a crit or like insane rolls. Okay, that's not an insane roll. Okay, Cloud, 94. That's not exactly 94. No, 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 no. Looks like we're not getting a braver either. Nothing's on our side with this fight. No first strike, no rolls, no braver. Early big shot. We can play double big shot, maybe. With this. No, 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 no. Pump, pump. Barrel's rolls are decent-ish. Wee, wee, boom. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We need a little bit more. They should kill. Wee, oh. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Good, let's go. Not bad, not bad. Doing better. Kid's birthday tomorrow. Oh shit, how old? Is it a McDonald's birthday party? You guys remember McDonald's birthday parties? $38. Imagine you're 38 and your parents like tell other people like, oh, my kid has birthday tomorrow. Nice, good escape again. You saw them from outside, never got you on yourself. Nice memories. I remember. I imagine Dagdegger like in the winter. It's snowing. Christmas music playing in the background. He's looking inside into the warm McDonald's, all cold, barely has anything on, and everyone's being warm and cozy inside, and he just looks sad. No, 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 no. 5 years old? Nice. No, 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 no. Cool. At least we got another pace like that again. Watch me undershoot Jesse Skip now. By 1 frame. Watch it. Watch it. Same story 20 years later, but with a brothel. I call fake because you cannot look into the windows of those. So, lies. Yesterday was your birthday. Wait, what? No. And Monisa is having a calendar. Surely we would know. If yesterday was your birthday. Do. Oh boy, is D's kid. Oh, yeah, D got. D's kid had birthday yesterday. No. We will need to submit birthdays for them to be added. I mean, not everyone want to dox their birthday, right? Because that would tell other people how old they are. And it would make them aware of the fleeting moments that is time in their life. Or something like that. Yeah, I would never dox my birthday. That's not good. No one knows when I have birthday. People will forever believe that I'm 25. Oh shit, Jomi knows that today's my birthday. Shit! No. Ah, perfect. There we go. Much better. Let's go. Now all of chat knows, right? Now everyone in chat knows that May 10th is International Rosa Day. Do. Do. Man, look at all these people doxing their birthdays in chat suddenly. You're making Emunisa more work because now he has to like check the calendar all the time to call out people's birthdays. Wait, you had birthday 4 days ago? Holy shit, Yojomi. Happy belated birthday. Hope you got some nice cake. And some toys. Like, not kids' toys, but like toys for adults, like dildos and shit. Na, na, na. People gave me some items in room key. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. We used to do that too, on each other's birthday in like World of Warcraft, for example, or Ragnarok. Like it was much better in the Ragnarok Online back then, because like in World of Warcraft everything is soulbound, so you cannot really give something really nice. I mean, later stages of World of Warcraft we like gave each other pets from like the store and stuff like that. But the game sucked already at that point. But like in Ragnarok, online stuff is not soulbound, so you can actually give them cool stuff, like cards and equipment. Zeal Metroid Prime 4 has only 80% on Metacritic. We PS5 fanboys won again. High five. Huh? Why? What? I wouldn't say I'm a PS5 fanboy. I'm more like a game fanboy, you know? Like, I don't care on what platform a game is if the game is good, you know? But I also don't know why Metroid Prime 4 having only 80% of Metacritic is like a W for PS5 fanboys. Big W, but yeah, but why? You really don't like the Prime series? For you, Metroid will always be 2D games? I mean, they're making both, right? Like, Metroid Dread was 2D for the 2D guys. So, like, why not both? That was 2.5D. I mean, you won't get anything better than that anymore nowadays. Like what? Like, what AAA game or like big production from a big company was like a full 2D game last time? Like, when have you seen a full 2D game from like a close to AAA production? That's just not happening anymore. 2D is just an indie thing nowadays. Doom 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 doom. Bum ba ba bum. Hey Jolly, how you doing? How's the spine? Hope everything's good. Or rip, was it, not spine? No, 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 no. Sorry, we talked about the spine earlier. Better? Sounds good. Okay, guys. Hardest skip in the game. Guard skip. Easy peasy. I mean, technically, I was just thinking, like, technically, I guess it is. Technically, I guess, oh, gold. I guess technically it is the hardest skip in the game. Is it? At least in this route. Like, obviously, otherwise it would be just one skip, but... I mean, no, I would say calm skip is harder, right? Yeah, for sure. Much more involved, too. How come? That is a hard skip? I mean, it's very precise. The skip I just did, guard skip, if you just one pixel off somewhere, it won't work anymore.
Oberladabobo gifted a
The movement is
tier 1
very,
sub to
very
Timololo
specific.
7,366.
What? Oh, the Oberladabobo with the gifts up. Two? Timon Lolo. Thank you so much, Obo, for the nice gift up. And you, Timon. Hope you'll have a lot of fun. Thank you. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Wah, wah, wah. $49.14 gives it. Yeah, Obo is crazy. Over the years, he has been so supportive. Almost 5,000 gift subs total. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. But you forgot that he might get 1k gift subs next week. Why? What? What do you mean forgot? Why would I have the chance to get 1,000 gift subs next week? Like what? Is there anything special next week? No, no, no. Triple black flip? Not happening. What? No, 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 no. Game Awards? Wait. Game Awards is... Oh, was there like a bet? Oh, Obo did bet something, right? But, I mean, didn't he bet that Claire Obscure will get Game of the Year? I mean, it will get Game of the Year. Does not win OST. Oh, it was OST of the Year. It will get OST of the Year. I mean, what else is there? What are the other nominees? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. No, no, no. I mean, if Claire Obscure is not at least winning Game of the Year and OST of the Year, the world is cooked. Video games are cooked. Ba-bum, ba-bum. You know when the world is like cooked the most? If freaking Donkey Kong Bonanza is winning something. Then the world is cooked. If they give prizes to Nintendo right now, the video game industry is cooked. Na, 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 na. What did win Family Game of the Year? But it's single player. How is it a family game? Was it more like family friendly game? Wait, E33 didn't even get nominated for OST of the... It does, right? It did. That's probably just a quick Google away, but I'm pretty sure Play Obscure was nominated for Best Soundtrack. Yeah, oh, rather, right, like here, what was the composer's name again? Leonard, it was not Jürgen. Testard. Testard? Something. Lauren Testard? Something. Lorien Testard. There you go. Close. Pisha Jürgen. Da, 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 da. Oh, Ghost of Yotai. I don't know. Like, I'm actually surprised I heard so little about Ghost of Yotai. Like, did the game turn out bad? Somehow? When that game came out, I feel like no one was playing it. No one was talking about it. It kind of surprised me. No, 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 no. It got woked under the rug? Wait. And what's... Wait. Did it offend people or what happened? So Secret Lab Titan Evo Black it is. Sounds good. If you want to pay a little bit extra, there's a lot of nice high quality themed, right? Like I have the Witcher 3 one, for example. But I also had a normal regular one on my first one. No themed. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jolly. Like, otherwise I would have not mentioned, but yeah, Bonanza is nominated. But that's what I mean, like, there's no way it wins. Like, if it actually wins... If Bonanza freaking wins against stuff like Death Stranding 2, Silk Song, Hades 2, and Clair Obscur, like what? The thing is, I think Silk Song and Hades 2 are really cool games. I can't really say much about Death Stranding 2 because I neither saw a lot about it and I haven't played Death Stranding 1 either. But I've played Hades 1, I've seen quite a bit of Hades 2. I've played both Hollow Knight and Silk Song. And I can say both Hades 2 and Silk Song are both great games. But I wouldn't give them Game of the Year just... Like, out of the simple fact that they're basically just enhanced copies of their first iteration. No, 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 no. Like, they're not really doing much different. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. The game is really great, but unfortunately we can't give you Game of the Year because you have made a game before. Not a game, but like the game. There's a difference, right? Like, imagine you have a contest for like the prettiest painting. And now that one painting wins, and now the painter is painting the exact same painting again, but like one of the figures has a different dress or a different hair color, and is submitting the painting again. I would also not understand if that painting would win it again, right? No. Like, for me, in order to be like the game of the year, it gotta be something special, something more unique, you know? No, no. It's not just the name. God damn it, guys. It's like that. It's basically the same game. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it missed Cloud. That kind of sucks. It's not a huge problem, but it makes him much less likely to get a limit now. Very soon. Captain Nora is a different story and mechanics. All Dark Souls games are the same. You guys don't understand, like, the difference, right? If you want to say that like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 are all three the same game in a sense of that Hades 2 is the same game as Hades 1, then I'm sorry, but I feel like you have no eyes and ears. Like, of course it's not just a direct copy of the game. Of course they changed up story and like some mechanics and improved on things. Obviously they tried to make a better game with the same concept, but the theme, the playstyle, the progression, the visual style, the audio, like it's all the same still. The way you're progressing through the game, the way you're playing, the way... Wow, can you please? Oh my god, okay. Wow, that is a very bad fight to actually get a slow escape. That was slow. Talking about Hades, I thought you were talking about Silksong. It's the same with Silksong. The way Silksong plays is almost exactly like Hollow Knight played. Of course, they changed a few things up, so it feels a bit different. But the art style, the graphics quality, the mechanics, the way you're progressing, it's still all the same. And I mean, in terms of story, like neither Hollow Knight nor Silksong had a lot of story. I mean, it's like a typical kind of lore game, like Dark Souls games are as well, where it's like 95% gameplay. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, the comparison to Dark Souls is lacking because Dark Souls is just a much bigger, much more involved game. It's a massive 3D game where every game has like different styles, is completely made from like differently from scratch. I mean, they're all action RPGs, so of course they're somewhat similar. But then like saying, hey, every action RPG where you have a dodge mechanic is the same game, like that's not true either. Obviously. No, I'm not contradicting myself. You say Silksong has a new story. Yes, but it doesn't have any kind of more involved story than Hollow Knight has. The story is not really told either. So the style of like conveying the story to the player is exactly the same. You say it has a new world, yes, but the way you're progressing through that world is exactly the same. It's like saying, hey, Super Mario level, like the Mario Stage 1-1 is a different one than Mario Stage 1-2, so hence it's a different game. Like, do you want to say every Super Mario World stage is a different game just because it's different to like the last one? The way you play it, the way it looks, is still exactly the same. You say it has new mechanics. It has new mechanics added or changed, but the impact on your playstyle and on your abilities to go through the world and fight are still the same. They just changed it a little bit up. It's like they added new weapons to Hades too, right? Or like let's say they add like new weapons to Hades by a DLC. Does that make it a different game? Just because there's suddenly a different weapon? And the bosses are a legit reason. New bosses are always nice, but I mean it's still the same argument though. Just because they added different bosses, so it doesn't make it a different game either. Same DLC argument technically, right? I'm just using this here. Just to avoid the the paralyzed potentially. No, 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 no.
Get ready.
No, 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 no.
Peace.
Thinks he was just worried E33 might not win. I don't care if E33 wins. I mean, I hope, like, E33 winning would be a nice gesture towards the effort they put into the game. It would show that games like those are appreciated by not only the gaming community, but also by the ones that give prizes like that, right? Like to reflect what this game made different, you know? You're picking out single things? How do you say I'm picking out single things? I picked out exactly the things you told me. What do you mean picking out single things? I answered every single concern you threw at me. How am I nitpicky? No. It's not a game the same art style, every Metroidvania stand the same? No! Because all Metroidvanias, the only thing that different Metroidvanias have in common is that they have a side-scrolling, that there are a side-scrolling fighting platformer. Right? But everything else is different. The way the character handles, the way you progress through the world, the way, like for example, Ori is a complete different feeling than Hollow Knight, for example. Or Symphony of the Night. Like, those have not just different art style, but a different graphics, different presentation. They have different progression. They have different abilities. They have differently styled, like in terms of mechanics, boss fights that are based on the characters and their abilities, you know? But in terms of, like, for Hollow Knight and Silksong, it plays pretty much exactly the same. You have the same mechanics, just a little bit different. You have the same boss fights, just a little bit different. Like in Silksong, they're generally harder. Like, it's all the same, just a little bit different. It's like you can absolutely see that Silksong started as a DLC for Hollow Knight because it was made to be Hollow Knight. I mean, it's known that Silksong was supposed to be a DLC, but it just got too big and they made it its own game. So obviously, it is Hollow Knight, just somewhere else, like in a different world. And of course, Hornet is playing a little bit differently, but it's like, it's still the same, you know? It's still a Hollow Knight. But I don't have the same bosses, the same story, and the same playstyle. Because it's an add-on, basically. Like, it's like, would you say Dark Souls 3 DLCs are different games? Just because they have, like, added items to it and, like, different bosses? It's not enough to make it a different game. If they would make a massive Dark Souls 3 DLC, nice skip. If they would make like a massive Dark Souls 3, would have made like a massive Dark Souls 3 DLC and then sell it as their own game, I would complain about the same stuff, you know? And don't get me wrong, like you're acting like I'm saying Silksong is a bad game. It absolutely is not. All I'm saying is that for me personally, I would not like to see it as Game of the Year. Because it's just an extension of the game that came before it. No. Okay, looking good. One, three, three, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, that's a bit strange, but I guess we can. Actually, let's take it safe, shall we? Okay, like half. 5, 1, 17. Sounds very good. All right. No, no, no. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. 184. All right. Looking good. Your biggest complaint with Elden Ring is the palette? You mean color palette? Hey, I would like to ask you some things about the FF7 remakes. Ask ahead. You don't even know how it ended up being a new game? Yeah, it was like a DLC for Hollow Knight was in the Kickstarter, yes. And they were working on it. It was supposed to be Silksong, but the story is basically like what they said in an interview was that they added more and more things and they had so much fun creating more and more stuff that the scope of the project became too big for just a DLC and they made it a whole new game. And yo, Marlon, how you doing? How is everything going? 330. 1, 2, 3. No, no, no. Do 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 do. Bit behind. Not bad. Gotta be careful on that turn, though. No, are you kidding me? Okay, it should be fine though, but I hope. But what the fuck, dude? I don't go far enough up and slip back down. But that will definitely put me a bit behind now. But it should be fine. No, no, no. Okay. Well, the first one, and it felt really dragging, like everything stretching out, not the story, more like the playing felt slow and stretched, and the battle system felt really bad. Bad and lame. Is it better in FF7 Rebirth? Yes. Especially if you found the battle system a little bit too slow and heavy. Rebirth is doing it a lot better. It's like in Rebirth it feels pretty much the same, but smoother. Like the mechanics and everything are the same, but everything is just smoother and a bit faster. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da. La 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 la. Man, I was hoping so much that they would get rid of Chedley in Rebirth. But not only did they not get rid of Chedley in Rebirth, they made him house one of the worst mechanics in Rebirth, and they completely annihilated the thought of that he would not be in the third game. Like he will absolutely be in the third game. They even extended on him. Horrible. Horrible. Down. Sounds good. All right, time for elevator manipulation. No 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 no.
Oppo.
Oppo, ladi poppo. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Mm-hmm. I'm aiming for 17. If I get 15, that would suck. Nah. Nah. No, 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 no. That means the first one is 10 is 3. No, the manip is fine. It's just not the manip is worse than the next would have been. One, 2. 1 is 1. Dude. One, 2. No, 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 no. No good stone. 2, 3. Alright. Worked out. That was 4 menus. Not the worst. I mean, 3 was basically, like, it was 1 extra menu. Na 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 na. So it was good. Was good. That was such a bad idea what I just did there. Let's see if that worked. Oh, it did work. Wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
GL on the run.
Okay. Not a bad pace. Let's go. Bit red, but not bad. 59/12, pretty good. So now I'm just hoping that we're not super far behind. But we'll see. What? The RPG fan! You know, thank you so much for the 17 month. Appreciate the luck too. Hope you're having a lot of fun here. And hope a lot of fun in the future as well. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, my man. Let's see how this goes here. Guys, prayed that we have good fractions. After that movement mistake, having also bad fractions would be pretty shit. Would be pretty shit. Jolly says king. Let's see what it is. $46. Damn. Are you like checking this out, Jolly, at this point? You're right, it is king. Do you like, did you make a timing, Jolly, or was it just luck? I wonder. You don't even know the numbers? Huh. Sus is that. If it would play a Mogus, I would vote you out. Oh shit. Definitely a bit behind. I would vote you out. No, bad escape. Beat. No, the run.
Oh, whoa.
Definitely need to be a bit tight with movement here. Cannot lose more fractions. no.
Get ready.
Let's see if we get this encounter.
Hey!
No, that is actually really bad. What? Yikes. Okay, that was a good escape at least.
Not too bad.
Aye. We gotta play this really tight. We gotta play this really tight. Dum dum doo doo dum dum. But it should still be alright. Just not very nice, but should be okay. Maybe, we'll see. Let's hope we're a little bit lucky with fractions and everything is alright. Dee-dee-doo-doo. Ba-bam. Hey guys, what's your favorite Shinra executive? There are they all. Hojo, Reeves, Heidegger, Scarlett, or Palmer. Pum pum. Lazard? Oh, that's a good answer, Hurry, actually. Holy shit. So Lazard is head of Soldier, but he's not in the original. He was only introduced in Crisis Core. I mean, he's not even, like, he's dead at this point anyway, I think, right? I forgot what happened in Crisis Core with him. I think he died. Do. If you pick Scarlet, can she slap you? Yeah, but only with her mech. Ugandi, I was asking what's people's favorite Shinra executive. Obviously, people saying Scarlet. Because she has some big arguments.
Yay!
Yoshi likes big arguments.
Get ready.
Fish.
Hey! Fish.
Genova. Fish. Genova. They made her entirely too sexy in remake. I mean, I didn't even think she was so attractive in remake. Like it's not like she was unattractive, but not my type. It was just too... She's just too plasticky. Too artificial looking, you know?
Oh.
Sorry, Yoshi. Dum, 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 dum. Anime girls are not your type? No, generally not, because they're anime girls. No, I think the prettiest woman in remake is Aerith. They made her stunning looking. that Nightbot quote though. Just the right timing. Not even one grenade before the shady breath. Yikes. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. No, he's doing another shady, bro. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Down, down, down. Dude, throw the grenade. Thank you. Holy shit. Dude, that was such a bad fight. Wow. Such a bad fight. And we had the bad escape too. That was a horrible split. Bad escape, bad fight. Well, let's check out our fractions. Let's check out our counter position. Let's hope things are not too bad. Mm-hmm. 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 And close, close. Not looking too good. But should just work out still. Oh boy. Dude, one little movement mistake and it's so freaking tight. Holy moly. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. But man, this time loss, dude, I'm just not getting good Shinra HQs. My elevator paces are so good, generally. Like always like 1 axis, 0 axis. I mean, I have some bad ones too in between, but generally. But then the Shinra HQs just always suck. Your new 8-bit though Xbox controller is coming today. Oh, what do you use it for, Retro J? Any specific project?
Get ready. Hey!
He calls the robots Gunner brothers even though they have no gender. No, I assume the the barrels, or like not the barrels, like the shafts being their penises, you know, that's why brothers. Like they both have like shafts for their guns, so that's like their penises. Right? He's constantly doing man nips, never woman nips. But I do prefer woman nips. It's not my fault that the game only has man nips. No one knows this, but I play a lot of Rocket League off stream. Well, now a lot of people know it. Do you know? Guys, Retro J's playing a lot of Rocket League off stream. Yo, Flop Cake, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. No, 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 no. Dim, 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 dim. Okay, if I don't get prison skip again this time, like the last 2 times, I delete my Twitch account. There's no way I'm failing this now. Watch it, watch it. I got this. There we go. Look at that. Twitch account saved. I will not run around red. It's a bit too tight for my taste. Oh, what? Oh, apparently I got really bad shut up, Yoshi. Oh, this is bad. I think I can't make it. I think it's over. I think I got really bad fractions, apparently. What? There's no way. Dude, I was so unlucky. Wow. That's unfortunate, man. What? I don't know. We have 2 options. Either we just restart or we try to get a run without Genoa Bird. No, but then that God damn it. Dude, that's so stupid. I can't believe it. Like, the thing is, though, generally my encounter positions were, like, fine. And then I just started to get, like, bad fractions all the time. Like going into Shinra HQ, it was still okay. But then every single encounter after got bad fractions. And the last, and this one here now cost me so much. Like the one between, like the one between the chest, like the one on the Shinra puzzle, and the one after Hojo was insane, and the one after too. Like, these two got really bad fractions. Shit. That's so stupid. I mean, I don't know. Let me think. I think I will continue. If I restart, I can also just restart. If I restart, I can also just restart after Genova Birth and see how Corel goes. If the step route is fine after, like on this step route, I don't need to be necessarily on Genova preemptive because I don't need the encounter after on the reactor screen. So being one step ID behind is technically alright. So technically the only bad part is potential time loss on Genova, which, if we're lucky, is not much. Let's continue for now. And we can definitely do a reset anyway. But this run still has a chance to get back on track. No, Genova Birth preemptive is not the absolute end of the world if things around it work out. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Please, Rufus, click W. No, Rufus, please don't. Why would you want that? Nice. No sleep. That's good. No, 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 no. Hey, welcome back, Jin. And yo, Sefsta, how you doing? And hey, Crucial. Ba 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 ba. Nice time save there. Doom. Doom, doom. Not good ATB. Pow. That was a bit early. Let's hope he's not laughing. He can laugh here. Okay, cool. Good fight. Great. Good fight. Good fight, no problems. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Nice, solid, standard fight. That's what I like. Don't need more. No 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 no. For some toilet. Finally. No 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 no. We're back, guys. Enjoy the cutscene, and then we're going out of Midgar and see how that goes. Correct. Alright. Let's go. Did Ruse cack W? No. Otherwise I would have not saved time. No 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 no. Do 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 do. So the first two, in case you wonder why I'm like having that one bike hit Tifa there, like I'm aiming right now for the so first the buggy has different damage areas. On the front right it damages Aerith, on the front left it damages Tifa, and in the back on the left Barret, and on the right Red. And I want Tifa to be like a little bit lower HP. Because the HP the characters have here is also the HP they have in the motorball fight. In percentages. And we want Cloud to use a lot of bolts, so we give him a lot of magic materia, so he has a lot of extra magic. But every magic material we give Cloud also reduces his max HP by 2%. So with all the magic material equipped, he has less max HP than Tifa. And Motorball's first two attacks always target the character with the most HP, which generally will always be Barret at this point, but he will do two attacks at the start of the fight. One will then go to Barret, and the other one I want to go on Cloud and not on Tifa, because of limit, because I want Cloud to have another limit. Technically in this case, because I almost full on limit, I wouldn't technically need it. But it's also safer if it goes on Cloud and Tifa, because Tifa is more fragile. And like there is another strat you can do where you defend with Tifa, but it's a bit slower because she's the fastest thrower. And not having her throw is technically a time loss. Does the damage here build limit? No, that would be great. Unfortunately not. Woo! So yeah, when we check their HP now, 391, 340, 294. So he will do like a little ram at the start. That will give Cloud already a limit. Oh, it missed Tifa. Okay, Cloud still has more HP though. That's good. So technically, I wouldn't need it. Like the attack on Cloud. Okay, he does double. So every attack Of the first two that Motorball can do can either be 1 or 2. The 222 is a good roll. No, 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 no. So now the next one will go on Cloud, because he has most HP right now. And if he gets crit... Okay, good. I would have to heal him there. 224 is good. No, no, no. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 ba. No, 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 no. I hope, like, Cloud's rolls are actually pretty nice. I just hope he's not suddenly getting out like a massive 229 or something. Right, no, he looks good. He looks good. It looks good. Okay, good. Cloud already getting a limit is also very nice. That means I'm not relying on a bottom swell for him to get a limit. Alright, that should be a quick kill too. Saving a grenade too. Nice. Yeah. We got one double. Alright, not bad. Hey, still time save. Let's see what we get. We can make 18. We should be. If I don't fail 18, if I don't fail, then we can make 18. Are your formations? No, no. I'm one step ID behind. Which means I can't make the Genova birth preemptive. 18-1 down, 19-5, 25-5, 33-5, 41-54. Ay, 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 ay. 18-1 down. One down, 19-5, 25-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Nice. 44. 44 is good. 44 if I can make it. 48. I can make it 48. I should make 44 though. Nice. Very good.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. You brutal speed. Let's go. Yeah, so far. Nice nut. So far, the only bad thing is that I won't get Genova birth preemptive, which sucks.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah, Yoshi is already pretty
whoa.
disappointed. Na-na-na-na. Not even close. No 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 no. Nice.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Hey!
Alright, alright. Looking good, looking good. My opinion from
Very
Jin,
good.
Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, underrated, bad. Nice, good escape. What do you think? I personally love the game even with its flaws. I always said, and I'm still standing to it, that Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter, is actually a pretty cool game in itself. It's definitely a bit different. Maybe even was a little bit ahead of its time, for sure. But it's not a Breath of Fire. Like, that game is just not a Breath of Fire. If it would have just another name, I would be able to respect it a lot more, technically. You know what I mean? Damn, that's actually a lot of time lost. Holy shit. Dude. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there is just... The game has almost nothing Breath of Fire-like. Like, the only Breath of Fire parts about the game is that the protagonist can transform into a dragon. Even though, like, the demonic foam that Ryo's transforming into in Dragon Quarter doesn't even, like, look draconic, really. Nice crit. Bitch. Not first try. Never first try. We got the first try last time. Right? Game is like, yeah, that's enough. For a while again. No 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 no. Yep. Back to bad bottom swells. I saw the light one time. And no Genoa preemptive either, like... Great. What is this ending up at? Let's see. This won't be good. This will only be very bad. Hey RJ, how you doing? Well, I mean, I got one more time. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. That makes the decision pretty easy on me. 48% poisoned my ass. Really? Like, insane. What's the chance of that happening? I don't know. It's like, you can calculate it probably. What's the chance? 48%? Or rather, like, what's the chance to get 52% 5 times in a row, basically? It's almost like it's almost like flipping a coin 5 times to the same side. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Or rather, it's a little bit less actually, technically, because the stuff becomes really complicated in terms of odds, because you always have like some kind of expectancy, right? So even if you say like it's 48% to poison bottoms, well, you do have an expectancy for that 48%, which makes things a bit different, right? It's like, let's say 50%, like let's say flipping a coin. If you just flip a coin, the chance for the coin to flip 5 times to any side is lower. It's like the chance is higher for then the coin flipping to a specific side 5 times in a row, right? And this is the stuff that is hard to mathematically display, I think.
You cannot stop me.
Do. Yo, Harry Salamander, no, FF7 Hundo doesn't have brakes in it. The hardest part about Hundo is the stuff you have to remember to do. You have notes. There is no Hundo runner that doesn't use notes.
Get ready.
No. Like you basically, I mean, obviously you need to know how to do it and like what to do, but you're also having notes that tell you what to do. And depending on the runner, the notes are sometimes more, sometimes less detailed, depending on how much you can just remember. And Zeal peeking on Pete? His stream, you mean? I have to speedrun. I cannot, like, why? No. Is he done with his learning? Is he, like, going for his first run? Oh, nice crit. Nice crit! Yeah? Nice. Let's go, Pete! Yeah, Dash is doing turbo. Dash is also running PC. Like he made the Hundo as like simple and comfortable as you can anyway. He's running PC, which is a lot shorter than PlayStation. He's using turbo. He's doing no SCM, so it's also not very manip heavy. So it's a very relaxed. Like he plays this as relaxed as possible. No. Dum. No. Ba, 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 ba. But if you ask me, because I was wondering why he's actually running PC and not console. I think if I gotta be a little demon, I think he's running PC because PC is a lot easier to world record. So I think he prepped on PC and he's running PC because he can get like a... It's much easier to get like a world record hype into it. No. Piton wants the word. Piton is just bad. Also, he's banned, so he can't get world record anyway, and he's a cheater, so no one cares. No. Yeah, he cheated too. Like, it wasn't the absolute worst case of cheating you have ever seen. Like, he used turbo when it was not allowed and acted like it's not turbo. You know? He was like, I shouldn't turbo that screen. Mash, I mean. He was like, I shouldn't mash that screen, even though, like, it was turbo. No. Yo, Morning Craft, how you doing? No. How do you exactly prove that he used? It's because he actively... So it was actually here in Reactor already, where he made a mistake. Like when you go off the ladder, if you use turbo and you're going off the ladder, Cloud will like re-grab the ladder all the time, you know? Like it will make this where Cloud is like snapping back to the ladder all the time, you know, because you mash the button too fast. And he forgot to turn off turbo. And Cloud did that, and he was like, I shouldn't mash there. You know? Like, yeah, you shouldn't mash. Dude, what are these rolls? 31, 84? What? No. Dude, this will be... This is, hui. If we get a high Scorpion Tail roll, if this is a Scorpion Tail, we get a higher roll, Cloud can get a limit. Maybe. It's not a Scorpion Tail. Crit! Nah. This is, not so good. No. No. 84, 31, alright. That's a nice combo. 100 big shot. Like, did I do naming skip or something? And I didn't notice? Dude, the bolt won't even kill it. Holy shit. Like, I was so bad.
Get ready. Hey!
No. Ba. 20. Only I said 925 is my limit. Okay,
Not
let's
bad.
check out the next escape. If I get like a really good escape, we take it. No 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 no. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Go, instant escape. Yeah. What? I don't want to take this. Like, I mean...
Oh, whoa.
This is so bad. Is this world record pace? Yeah, I mean, technically, of course it is. Like, technically this doesn't really matter all that much, but it's the start of the game and it's so bad. You know? No, 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 no. Eleven, 17. Yikes. Yikes. Ah, whatever. I guess we're using... I guess we go. Whatever. At least it would be like a little flex if I would get world record with this start, so... Inspiring other runners to not be too nitpicky on Reactor 1, right? In theory. Okay. Controversial opinion, you think Guardscope is the biggest run killer? Cause Zeal the most resets when you watch? I mean, it's just nitpicking. Like, Guardscope is just nitpicking a little bit. Because it's very early in the run and you have a decent chance of getting at least something in like the 110 to 120 range, you know? So if you get something in the 20 range, in the 20 to 30 range, it feels a little bit bad because you have a good chance that the next run is already saving like, I don't know, 10 seconds for free, you know? Like on this run, I'm basically going for technically no big reason, accepting like a 10 seconds handicap. Because being able to get something around like 9:15 is not that rare. That's why resets on Guard Scorpion are more common. Knock, knock, knock. C, it's me, C. But if everything is going fine, if nothing is really going bad, This can, of course, still be very good Midgar and everything. If everything is going fine on this split, it should be like around the 22:35 wall market entrance, something like that. If the skip is going very well, especially. Perfect. Perfect split, skip. What is Wedge doing in the corner, guys? What's he doing there? Jerkin. But he's like going, hey, whatever he was doing, Barrett stops him now and he's embarrassed. Until new sub on YouTube, Grimace. Oh shit, yo Grimace. Yo Grimace, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you, Richard, for telling me. Welcome in. What does he do in remake? Play with his kitty. Do. Woo! Boom. He's doing Breath of Fire Sunday VODs? Good man. No. Oh, we got no poison on Bottomswell. 5 tries, no poison. Totally rip. I ran out of MP. And good morning, however. Yeah. No. That was the first thing that was not basically perfect in this split. On the split. So when you go left after that little elevator there, like after the pinball elevator, you run left and then you want to take on a very specific pixel a little turn to the top left so that you're hitting exactly the position where Cloud will position himself in the cutscene. If you're too low, he will run up. If you're too high up, he will go down. And I was a little bit too, like I was 1 pixel too high up. So he walked a little bit down. You missed Marlene's skip though? Marlene's skip? He's too cute to be missed. Man, Marlene in Remake is so cute. Like, holy shit. It's heart-melting. Like, when Marlene... Like, Marlene interacting with, like, Barrett, for example. Or Tifa is so cute. So cute. I prefer Betty. Oh wait, there was one of the other. Was it not like a friend of hers or something? Yeah, that was one of the other kids from the playground, right? Was Betty? Yeah, was Betty the one that was playing the music in Sector in Wall Market later? Ah, yeah, I remember. If she would have good taste in music, she would not play hip-hop the Chocobo, but she does. One of the worst musical pieces ever created. Hip-hop the Chocobo. Absolute garbage. Absolute disgusting. The only way to enjoy that song is if you burn it. If you have a disc with it on it and you burn it. That's how you can enjoy interacting with it. That's a hot take. Burning it, yes. Usually pretty hot. Bum bum. Snowboarding? Oh shit. Oh shit, maybe I should have not said that.
Get ready.
But I mean, you will suffer with me. It's to your own detriment.
Good. Great.
Na 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 na. Whoop. Dude, run. Holy shit. Do 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 do. It's worse than I thought. Wait, I didn't save any time? Wait, what? Why not? Oh, bad escape. Right, we had a bad escape. Right, I accepted it despite having a bad escape too. I forgot. Damn it. This sucks. Au contraire, you lost time? What? What do you mean? Did I say we or something? You lose time, you lose us. What? Freaking pace pals everywhere. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Na na na. Wah wah wah. Man, I gotta say though, today I'm really enjoying running. I'm really motivated. Normally I feel like, man, if this is not like the run, going again through Midgar is like an unbearable thought. Today I'm more like, if I have to go again through Midgar after this run, it'll be probably okay. Feeling good enough. Guys, I forgot to buy zucchini. I realized earlier. So after the stream, when I make my dinner, I have to make it without zucchini. So that sucks. So better? No, I love the zucchini. It adds some nice juice and texture to it. Doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Cheating green anyway? What? So mean. But that means I only have to eat chicken and rice, and that's it. Only chicken and rice. Nothing else. Normally it's chicken, rice, and zucchini. But now it's only chicken and rice. Oh, and some chilies. But that's the worst, you know? Normally I eat 250 grams of chicken breast, 150 grams of cooked rice, 1 zucchini, and 4 or 5 chilies. But now I don't have any zucchini. And I also ran out of chilies. Like I have like 2 left or so. Which is not enough for the whole dish. Do you boil your rice? I use a rice cooker. Cooked rice is overrated. Raw rice is where it is. Yeah, sounds amazing. Sounds very crunchy. Oh, Shay, generally curious, isn't 150 grams of rice quite a lot for one meal? What? 150 grams of cooked rice is a lot, you say? What? No. You batch bake 4 curries with 200 grams? 200 grams uncooked, maybe. You wanna say you have like a full daily dinner with 50 grams of cooked rice? That's like nothing. 50 grams of cooked rice is like 1 spoon, basically. A little bit more, like one. Let's say two tablespoons. Dum. Yeah, or like a big spoon. Like I have like a rice. I don't know how they call it, like a rice spoon, kinda. And 50 grams is like 1 spoonful of that. It's basically, if you eat 50 grams of rice, that's basically 2 or 3 bites. Like good bites. Is we're talking cooked weight? Yeah, cooked weights. Like uncooked. I don't know how much rice I uncook. Like I don't know, like I usually make like 300 grams of cooked rice, and I bag 1/2 of it and then eat the other one, and the other one, the one I bagged, I eat next day. But I don't know how heavy the rice is uncooked that I use, because I use a cup. What? No. No. You seem 66 grams of uncooked rice, and that's a pretty big serving when done. Yeah, probably. But the water weighs a lot, right? Like, of course, uncooked rice is getting a lot heavier when cooked, because like water is weighing a lot, and the rice is obviously expanding to like triple their size. Bum. Or more. How much does water weigh by itself, though? What? Yeah, 1 gram is 1 milliliter. Roughly. No. We actually had a big discussion about that, right? And, right, Emonisa? And we realized that it's only really true for water, though. And other, like, very watery liquids. Yo, what's up, Pepe? How you doing? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, but for water, it's definitely one gram. 1 gram is 1 milliliter for water. It's also true, roughly, for all other very liquid things, like milk. Or soda, or whatever. Soup. No. At ideal condition, yeah, of course. Like, as you said, like, if depending on, like, altitude, maybe, stuff like that, it can very, very slightly vary. It depends on fat content. Yeah, but, like, roughly. Like, I think even when you weigh, like, very light milk with, like, very fat milk, you will still not be very far off, I think, in between. It's like then like 0.9 versus 1.1 kind of thing, I think. Yo, Dumay, thank you for the double good luck. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Finish your painting session was a good one. Nice. How are you today? Pretty good. I was sleeping a lot, actually, today. Like, I was getting to bed very nicely yesterday, and then I even slept in today. And then I decided, since I slept in and I didn't want to like start streaming late, I decided that I will not do anything else today than eat my breakfast, practice some FF7, and then start streaming. And that's basically what I did. Na 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 na. I ate my breakfast, I practiced some menus, and then I started the stream. How's Hundo relearning going? We made it to Coral yesterday. It's going very well. Like there's a lot of work in front of me though. But iBlink was a big help yesterday. All right. Great week so far. Probably some no warps run. Let's go. Bad fractions. Really bad ones. No, 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 no. Why are we learning Hundo? Because I promised it for a long time already. People asking me when Hundo, and at some point I made also a sub goal. And then people asked me when sub goal Hundo. And I thought basically I want to at least make a little bit of progress in the no slots grind before we tackle Hundo, so that it doesn't feel bad when I shift my attention, like when I split my attention into two. Because obviously when I'm trying to relearn and route and practice Hundo, I have less time for optimizing and working on no slots, so my attention will be shifted a bit. So I wanted to at least make a little bit progress here, so it doesn't feel as bad. And I mean, we got a 30 seconds PB, which is a little bit of progress, so I don't have any excuses anymore. Right? Is there a goal time in mind? No. But I very much expect that I should get world record with the optimizations and reroutes. Like there's like Hundo is definitely, there's a lot of potential in 100% speedruns. Yo, what's up, Luzbel? We good? Nice. Take it. Some limit for Cloud. Biggest run kill lately has been Zeal says sabotage. I mean, it's like a mix, right? I had some runs losing. Like, it's kind of funny because it hasn't happened in a while that I lost a run because of a mistake in the game. But the two last runs that died, and it was my fault, was when I was hitting my console. Both times. Like one time I hit my console and the game froze, and the other time I was hitting my power button on CD switch. So yes. Technically. Going to gym now at 3 AM? Oh shit. To the gym at 3 AM? What a guy. Well, I bet at least you got all the machines for you. No. So technically, overall, I'm playing well enough, and I'm improving. In consistency. But we had some unlucky situations recently. No. All right. Do. Cloud. Cool. Cool. Dun. FF7 treadmill person. When Cloud runs, you run. When Cloud walks, you walk. Okay. FF7, any person walking only. I mean, it will be very slow, but it will also be the, like, it will always be, like, lowest amount of encounters. Oh, whatever. I was thinking about freeing Cloud, but whatever. It's too tight. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. And Cloud has good limit anyway. It's not that bad. Good normal attacks. He's actually very nice. One more normal attack, ideally on Barret, and this would be great. Alright. Oh, that's sad. It should still be enough though, if not low roll. Okay, cool. No, low roll. Nice. Not unlucky. Nice, good time save. That time save was pretty important to recover from that bad start. A little bit. No. You have to walk under the ocean when Cloud walks under the ocean. Do I like have to ride a train when Cloud rides a train too? When Cloud jumps up 5 meters, you have to jump up 5 meters. Do I have to throw grenades when Cloud throws grenades? If Cloud does backflip, you have to do the same. It's okay, I can do backflips. I proved that now. All right. Cloud does do one backflip in the run when he jumps onto the train. Does that count as a backflip? I guess, right? Like he's doing like a backward salto from the door. It's not really a backflip, but it's like a backwards spin. Like from hanging. Right? But yeah. Okay, so getting this encounter skip would be very, very, very important for our Midgar pace. We're already pretty handicapped, so this would be very good. Do 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 do. You know, why do we actually not have a Gamba for that? That would be such a good prediction if I get the encounter skip or not. Because that is something I definitely don't get every time. But often enough for the believers. Woo! Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, here it comes. That should be. Cloud got like a... I got like a locked in input there, which showed me that I already did it. Nice, that was pretty fast. That was very good. No, no, no. Alright. For elevator manip. What? I fucked up. Okay, good. One. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay. No, 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 no. I think I take 7, 199. Actually, let's check out the first one. Uh, 8 to 46. Nah, 7 should be better. Let's take this. 7, 199. Okay. $192. Okay, looking good. Okay. Is no one chatting or is something wrong with chat? Is chat broken? YouTube, is chat broken? Oh, really? No one was chat. What? No one said anything for like... Holy, okay, never mind. I thought something was wrong with chat. I was like, what? Na 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 na. One, 2, 3. Was a bit tight, but should be fine. I was a bit very early. Ah. Do 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 do. Engagement bait? Well, I worked on you, Sefster, huh? Do, 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 do. Say I'm easy. That's what I like about you. Wait, there's a song, right? That's what I like about you. Man, I haven't heard that song in forever. That's what I like about you. Wow, wow, wow. No one wants to distract you? You think you distract me? I don't think you can distract me even if you want it. I'm hyper-focused on the run. Nothing can bring me off this track. To the greatest run ever. Most of the time. Da, da, da. I was gonna say you still don't understand elevator manip? I could explain it to you in like simple or detailed form. I mean, I guess if you wanna... So, I made a tutorial for it. When Brutal made it back then. I think if you type in exclamation mark elevator tutorial, I think you have like the... If you wanna know how it's performed in detail, then there is the tutorial. Right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. But in simple, without watching the tutorial, 41. Not bad. That happened in the game. We track some values. With those values, we know how many frames we need to count inside elevator to hit the correct. So basically, so there's 2 RNG values in the games. We call them stone and list, and these RNG values are responsible for all the RNG that is happening in the game aside battles. Like battles have a different thing. And in the elevator, every single frame, RNG is getting completely scrambled. Stone and list, both. So, you will hear me use a metronome now at the start of the elevator, where it makes 4 beeps. Beep, 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 beep. And that is the frame I need at the start. So that frame I need at the start depends on the pre-manip though. What I did earlier was the pre-elevator manipulation, like we call it waterfall manip. Yeah, that was bad ATB. Which tells us where on the RNG we are, like what the values are. And then we manipulate it so that we're entering the elevator now on a specific RNG value. Like right now I know that I'm on value 199 and stone 49. That's what the pre-menu was, manip was. Now I'm entering on these values, the elevator, and I sync. I open the menu, and when I close the menu, I sync my flow timer, my metronome, with the menu, because you can buffer the menu coming into the elevator, so it's always the same frame. And now I want to hit the right frame, and if I hit the right frame, I get 19. And now I know that I hit the frame I want, and now there is a sheet that tells me how many frames I have to let pass between like this and the next floor, that I get floor 29, where I don't get an encounter anymore. In this case, I need visual cue 2, 3, like 3 ideally. Nice, I hit visual cue 3, so I don't need to do any extra menus. I get floor 29. Now I don't need to let anything pass. I need frames. I need like 0, the earliest basically. Now I hit 0, no extra menus, and I get floor 38. Now I need a late one. The next one is a bit later, 7, 8. So I need to walk a little bit higher. Hit 8 perfectly, no extra menus. I got 47. And now again 0. Perfect, and that was actually perfect elevator manip, no extra menus. And if I would walk up a little bit too far or not far enough, I have to do buffer menus in between to get to the next legit outcome, you know? That's a bit unlucky. Maybe I'm lucky. Nice lucky. Nice lucky. Na 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 na. So black magic, it is complicated at first. Yeah. No 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 no.
Get ready.
Damn, 50, dude. Oh, gold actually. Look at that.
Hey.
Dude, 5909. Dude, this is a 925.
Very good.
Can I guys tell you how crazy this pace actually is technically in like comparison? This was a 925 guard scorpion with a bad escape after. It was a, what was it? It was a 17 Like 1117 reactor exit. And still a 5909 Shinra HQ. That's kind of crazy, actually. And I take like a 3 or 4 seconds handicap for like to strip Cloud's materia before apps. On top of that, so it's actually pretty crazy. Doom, doom. Yeah, put more strength. Because he has lightning and ice equipped. And there is a decent chance, like around 30-40%, I guess. 42. 42 is the king! Again, that Cloud can low roll his braver on apps, which can cost you a few seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how our fractions do. How the step route is doing. Okay, very good. Picking the chest before getting the encounter is like very solid. Nothing to worry about. So this can be a bad... Never mind. This was amazing. This is like one of the worst encounters in the step route in Midgar. Like it has potential to like cost you a lot of time, as it did last run. This time it was perfect though. This is actually a crazy good Midgar at this point, for especially for the reactor. It's actually crazy. That's crazy, guys. Yo, Philos-kun, how you doing? How's the Tuesday? Hope everything's good. Yo, Ozzy, you too. Hope everything's nice and toasty. Minus 0.1 insane pay. Shut the fuck up, delicious crabs. It's like... Okay, nice limit on Cloud at least. Still good escape. Could be worse. Like, my point was not that the pace in itself is like super insane. It is a good pace, very good pace. But what makes it so insane is the bad reactor. We had a 1117 reactor. That's horseshit. I wanted to reset it. I said like whatever, and then still getting a 5909 here. That's crazy. Read this from Jeff. In a vacuum, you're still gate capped by the IGT depending though, right? Due to world manipulation. Oh, you mean... I mean, we have many IGTs though. Every few seconds works, you know? I mean, you're right. Like, if you mean, Jeff, that no matter how good the pace is, you would always have to wait to the next IGT, then yes, you're right. But it's not like we only have a few IGTs. Like, we have minutes and minutes of IGTs. So you would never have to wait more than a couple seconds to the next one. But you're right that there are some thresholds. Like, Midgar is all things considered, extremely consistent in its like time frame, you know. Like I want to say like Midgar only, like whole Midgar varies only by like, let's say 20 seconds roughly on average. So that means you will always usually, like, unless you have a really bad one or a really good one, like outliers, you will always end Midgar at like around the same times, if you know what you're doing. And you can meet certain thresholds a little bit. When there is some holes in the IGT a little bit. With good reactor, that would... What would ref guy split have been? I mean, depends on how good the reactor is, right? But if it would have actually gotten a good reactor, like a pretty good reactor, this would have been at least 12 to 15 seconds faster. Like around 8-10 seconds from Guard Scorpion. And like 2 to 5 seconds or so from the escape. No. Easy, I was wondering if there is a big difference between the Final Fantasy 7 no slots run on PlayStation compared to the PC version, like mechanics-wise, manips, battle RNG, etc. Didn't find a good research source by myself, other than comparing VODs. PC no slots is very similar. PC also, unfortunately, you gotta say, I guess, is also living a little bit in the shadow of PlayStation. There has, in recent times, some runners that try to break this, because for the longest time, people only developed strats and step routes and everything for PlayStation, and PC was just using the same. Even though there are some details about PC that can be optimized further. Step route-wise, for example, the biggest difference would be that on PC, your fractions always reset to 0 between screens. So if you're leaving a screen at 7 out of 8 fractions, and the next fraction would get you already to the next step ID, on PC, on PlayStation, you walk 1 frame on the next screen and you would get to the next step ID. On PC, it resets back to 0, so you basically saved 7 fractions. So that means in practice, on PC, you're always very far ahead. Because you're saving a lot of free time between every single screen. A lot of distance between every single screen. Other than that, though, the PC version isn't like the no slot, like the same category, which on PC would be any percent, no disc 1 skip, no slots, no warps. Yes. Is basically playing out pretty much the same way. Because the mechanics and everything is pretty much the same. There is some little annoying things like double inputs on menus. Like on PC, when you press down and confirm, and you hold down, expecting that your confirm button will basically confirm into the next menu. On PC, which it would do on PlayStation, on PC it's called double input glitch, and it would give you another down press. Like the confirm press gives you another down press in that case. And it would go into the next menu then. So let's say you're on items and you want to go to magic and you press down confirm. He would jump on PC, it would jump over magic into materia. Better. No, 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 no. Wow, this is another very bad start here. Dude, can I also throw grenades? Thank you. Wow, dude, oh my god, dude, what is these samples today? Holy shit, that's already a second. He might do a third one, actually. Dude, sometimes this fucker is so active. Okay, he's not doing a third one. At least something. But bad fight. Bad fight. Time loss. Luckily, it's not that much total time loss because we got amazing escapes on the way up. No, 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 no. I mean, if you plan to run on PlayStation eventually, Lexer, you might maybe want to run an emulator instead. Because emulator is basically PlayStation. Just on an emulator. Because PC feels pretty different. Like the visual cues. Also since the screen, like the aspect ratios and everything, like the characters. Oh wow. On the backgrounds, like the visual cues are very off from PlayStation. So a lot of little details have to be relearned from PC to PlayStation. Dun, dun. Who got first permanent Reno fight? Yeah, Cloud, right? Bow, bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Does the ocean fly over the Sector 5 gate and skip all of Midgar? Dude, there has been so much research on that gate. A lot of runners ran for hours into that gate and around the gate and tried to clip through somehow. So far, no one was successful. But that would be an absolute insane, massive step. If someone would actually figure out how to get out of Midgar from the Sector 5 gate, like from after the church, that would be insane. That would be the biggest skip, aside this one skip, that the game has seen. And probably also the least controversial one, because people are not huge fans of Midgar, generally. So, and it would also not really have that many implications on the route. Like some, obviously, but like it would obviously be a different step route and everything. But since Midgar is basically just spending your resources to buy grenades and then spending grenades to get just progress, you know, like you wouldn't really miss anything either. Aside the poison materia, I guess. That would be the worst part about it. Found any treasure? Oh my god. Dude, I was just scratching! Freaking Jolly can't look away from my face. That's what I always say, because that's what I always do. What do you think? That I'm sitting on my stream poking my nose? The sky. Solid. And this time we're super far ahead on step route. I have to actually waste a lot of steps. Dun 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 dun. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Okay, looking good. Okay, if we get a quick flee here, that would be amazing. Oh, that's so good. Nice. That should be a good time save on this split. If we're not getting slapped on gunners. Junon has it for purchase? I don't think you can buy poison in Junon, right? Or can you? I mean, I know you can buy poison in Calm, for sure. But Junon? Maybe. Junon and Costa? I mean, doing bottom swell without poison though? Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you can't beat bottom swell without poison materia. It's just that it's very slow if you beat him without poison materia. Like, bottom swell would be the least problem. He's only a problem here on this run because pace-wise he can cost a lot and we YOLO him pretty hard. Obviously, we could fight him like a minute slower and make him 100% consistent, but then it would be a minute slower. But if we would have to do that, if we get like a massive 1 hour time save in Midgar, then that would be worth it, you know? No, no, no. Dum dum doo doo dum dum. Na 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 na. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So either either Red or Barrett getting a limit here would be nice. That lets me skip one normal attack on the Heli Gunner fight, which makes it one attack fewer where he can sleep a character, and it saves me a grenade. That's nice. We get the limit on Barrett. So technically, and this is somehow something every runner is doing, because sleeping characters here just really suck. Technically, using a limit here in this fight is slower than just throwing grenades. But if you don't limit, he will get 3 attacks that can sleep in. If you limit, you can only get 2 attacks that can sleep in, and the last attack then is in phase 2 that cannot sleep anymore. No. Like here, the first attack, so his normal attacks can always sleep and poison. So we hope it's not sleeping. Nice, no sleep. Then here, Barrett just threw his grenade, but because I Q in a limit, he gets another turn because of limit priority. I want to wait here with Aerith. I don't want to Q in another grenade with Aerith. I want to Q in with Barrett first. So that Aerith is only throwing 1 more grenade. Nice, that was his second attack. And because I used the limit, that was his last attack that can sleep. So he will, Aerith throwing the grenade now, and he will start spinning, going into second phase. And now he needs 2 more grenades. He will get 1 more attack. But that one cannot sleep anymore. Giving Red a limit. And this will kill him. And Aerith threw the least amount of grenades because she's the slowest thrower. And that should be a good time save. Nice. Let's go. Doom. Doesn't playing the same game drive you crazy? I don't know. Ask chat if I'm crazy. Chat, do I appear crazy to you? Oh, look guys. Lightning fingers! Shit. I pressed down. Fat. My fat finger. Rip. No, 139. That's so sad. That sucks. Well, that's a lot of time less on fucking Rufus. I'm using that limit here. Gives me at least already this is already the 5th limit now. 4th limit. So if I'm lucky, I get a 5th on Motorball. Man, that Rufus fight ruined so much. 11 seconds time loss. Technically more. VOD danger. How's the daddy feeling? How's the mommy? Hope everyone's healthy and nice. Exceptionally bad Rufus. Yeah, that was a pretty shitty one. Sad. Could have been a really, really amazing Midgar pace, but Sample was really horrible, and Rufus was also really horrible. Quick toilet. Yo, Script the Giggity, how you doing? How's Tuesday? Hope everything's good. You're back. Nice. Let's go. No, 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 no.
Get ready.
But yeah, D again, congrats, and
Hey.
hope mommy's feeling better soon.
Good. Great.
Zeal, you're my second most watched streamer this year. Ooh. Who's your first most watched streamer? Night Sprite. Not sure if I ever heard of them. I would have expected maybe like... Actually... No, I was thinking Yagamoth, but that was Ryok. That was such a big Yagamoth fan. Although I haven't seen Yagamoth stream in a long time now that I think about it. Are we doing donation incentive for the kid's name? Yeah, that's a good idea, D. You should definitely do that. Do you guys not have a name yet? Like not even considering something yet? Oh, if you found out what... Oh, I was misreading. I read like if we found out what we are naming him. You should name him Meki, because Ryuk doesn't want his cat named Meki. But Meki is a nice name. No. There has to be a...
Yeah!
Yoshi's a fan too. There has to be a Meki. Right? Oh, single. Nice. 22. Nice. If you get a double on Cloud, he gets another limit. No. Okay. No. I take it. No. The perfect gender neutral name is Big Shoes. Yeah, you will. These Bay would definitely not hate him later if he named him Big Shoes. For sure not, right? Nice, no crit. Feels good. No. La. Bzz. Nice. Good fight. Okay, a little bit worse Midgar though than last one. Few seconds worse. I can probably not make 18 I'll probably wait until 24. Maybe I can make 18. Like, if this is like all first try and tight, maybe. Let's see. Otherwise, 24. Alright, made 18. One down, 19 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 and a half. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's go. 44 again. We're basically exactly on the same pace like last time. If you would, like, it would be to the second exact if you would lay them over. 44 or 48. No. 43 would also have been fine, actually. Are you going to do remake and rebirth speedruns ever? I have this dream that when all 3 games are out, Shadow, that I will do both. Both, all 3, I mean. When all 3 games are out, doing all 3 like in a speedrun marathon sense, you know? That would be cool. Do-dum, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid worm. No. Constantly dancing around this guy. Nice. Run, Cloud. I said run, Cloud. Run. Nice. Good escape. Let's hope it's not 3. We'll get some good distance in. Okay, looks good. Yeah, look, that should be 2. That shouldn't be 3. Good encounter 2. Nice, good escape. Let's go. Let's go. Better than last run even. No, what? No, what? Shit. Well, that sucked. Cancel. That's something I've never done before. Canceling out of this shop. No, 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 no. Well, let's say it was a first try poison manip, right? I was just on a bad pace. I would have gotten another run without poison, but now.
Bloody time waster.
Yeah, now that I bloody time wasted, we get first try poison. No, 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 no. Yay! Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Nice limit on Cloud. Take it.
Get ready.
And of course, first try poison is promised. Right?
Hey.
Told ya. No, 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 no.
Good. Raid.
As promised. All right. Guess we got our we got our run now. Let's go. Dum dum dum. No 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 no. Ho 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 ho. Let's go. Na 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 na. Pa 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 pa.
Waster.
Still time safe. Still red, but still time safe. But hey, I mean, yes, we're red, but like, my PB had an insane pace here. And so, only 3 seconds behind insane pace is still pretty insane. Like 37, 32 is a very good pace.
Off I go.
Damn it, red is a pace pal. He fucks off now. Only green splits are good splits. No, 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 no. Here, you guys want to see the comparison to average? Here. This is average. We're like 20 seconds
Hey,
ahead on
GL
average.
with the runs.
What? Oh, the bell! Thank you so much, Bell, for 33 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great time here. Appreciate the big support too. And thanks for the good luck. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. Hope everything's good. Oh damn, Hoppy's getting blasted. Well, back to the reactor, Hoppy. It's been 33 years. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't get competitive now, just save the girl. No, I gotta save the girl fast. I will save the girl faster than ever before. Technically, fun fact, there is technically a a couple seconds, I think actually, time save here on the CPR minigame. If you're frame perfectly hitting square, like executing the CPR, on from when you're up on the very top of the lung, it will go all the way down. If you frame perfectly after the last tick up, before it goes down, execute the CPR, you get an extra.
Get ready.
You get an extra charge, basically. Because you need to 41, right? You need to like put 41 breath charges into Priscilla, basically.
That too bad.
No. And you can skip one cycle if you do that frame perfect input one time. The problem is, if you fail it, you lose like 10 seconds. And it's frame perfect without any good visual cues. No. It's like high risk, low reward. So no one is doing it. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, of course, like you could make it more consistent, for sure, if you would like use the flow timer, for example, and you time a flow timer with the start of the CPR press, but it's then still coming down to basically 2 frame perfect inputs, like the frame you start with the timer, like with the flow timer, and of course the actual input. It would make it more consistent, but still not guaranteed. It's basically like on elevator manip, right? On elevator manip, I get the frame I want most of the time, but not every time. And on the elevator manip, it doesn't matter. It's just a different manip if I don't get it. But here, if I wouldn't get it, which even if it's only like a 1 out of 5 times, that means every 5th run I would lose like 10 seconds here or so, you know? No biogenesis. I think everything was fine. But I hope you had a good nap. I think I didn't notice anything. Biogenesis is his only cat. Is his own cat. Could be 10 seconds faster. No, that's the thing. It doesn't save 10 seconds. It only saves like 4 seconds or something, or 3. Because the only thing you're skipping is the start of a new cycle, basically, like 3 or 4 inputs or something. Like it's a very, very low time save. Because you still need like the same amount of breath, right? So you're only skipping like the start of the next cycle, which is like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds maybe. No. Save 3 seconds and 4 to 5 for exactly. No. Nah. Your fleet. Jack Fleet, thanks so much for the $5, the $5 super chat. Are there any new skips in the work for this game? Any theoretical skips that are being tried? I mean, people always try when they can come up with something. Yesterday I was trying to introduce a lot of new ideas for strats, like not glitches or skips, but like strats and routings for 100%. That I want to tackle now slowly again. Like in terms of actual like skips and glitches, there is nothing right now in the works, really. But we talked earlier about if you could clip through the Sector 5 door, like out of Midgar, past the church, you would skip like you would save like an hour without any big implications. So that would be huge, but that one has been looked at like countless of times for countless of hours, countless of runners. And no one figured out a way to do that so far. But that would be a great thing if it would be possible. For example. And of course another thing would be if you could go to underwater reactor like right here, for example, after this minigame. But there is no walk mesh down there, and there is no known method to go out of bounds on the field. So we also don't know how we should do that one. Is there any manip that exists? Yes, Brutal Speed. There is technically. It's funny that you say it like right now. Because technically there is a manip that exists that someone made that you're familiar with, I think. That we're not using. It's the send-off manipulation, which can, in theory, actually save like 10... Like, it depends on what you compare to it, but like something between like 5 and 15 seconds, actually. But it can also fuck you completely, and you can lose very easily like 10-15 seconds instead. So it's a bit... it's still something I want to work on, I think, for like to make it more consistent. And I think I will make it soon, though. I will do it soon, though. I'm like a little bit preoccupied by Hundo again, but I was thinking more often about it again. Because there's not so much I need to do for no slots anymore. I usually just do a little bit of menu practice, or maybe practicing a segment for 2 or 3 times. And that's good. Otherwise, it's just grinding out. So actually working on the send-off menu would be a good thing. Imagine being carry armor at level 7. Yeah, that's a little bit of the problem. If you would be able to do that. Yo, Segum, thank you for the luck. Yeah, I'm doing pretty fine, thank you. Very motivated today. Already the second try up to Bottomsville, this one. But this one is quite a bit better. Did Rufus kick W? No. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Whatever, here goes a prime for you then actually tomorrow, lol. Is okay. I'm waiting for it. Appreciate the try, though. You don't get why so much backlash for this one skip, and why people don't like it that much. FF7 has a long history of runners that just want to play their favorite childhood game in like a comfy way, you know? This game doesn't have too many very too many runners that like take it, that like try to squeeze everything out. That really like spend a lot of time practicing routing, optimizing, you know. There is not so many. Most people just wanna comfortably go through the game in a speedrun sense. So disc 1 skip being like skipping a lot of the game and being a very complicated and involved skip that can easily fail and you would have to restart, goes against a lot of what people want from the speedrun, you know? I mean, but it was always like that, right? I mean, when you look at slots versus no slots, for example, this category, no slots, basically just exists because of that. 2, 3, because people didn't want to use slots. 4, 5, 6, 7. Despite it being just straight faster. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad. Like 24 is lower average. Not that good. But we had a lot of turns and a couple of X's. So we had like pretty fast inputs at least. So minimum maximum, you can get anything between 16 and 29, but it's not completely random what you're getting. This minigame is completely deterministic and is basically just consistently advancing depending on the RNG value you enter, like you started with. So technically, if you know the RNG value you start the minigame with, you already know exactly what string you're getting. How many it is and what inputs it is. So the lowest one is 16 and the highest one is 29 inputs. But it's not random what you get, you know? It's like, it's definitely a counter, like, what's the word? Like, it's not evenly distributed. There is only a very few 16 inputters out there. And we haven't even, like, for example, on the stone value we have right now, on this RNG we had here, we weren't able to get 16 at all. Like, it was not even possible. That there was no string on this RNG that would get us that low, you know? No, 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 no. So generally, average is like 23 or 24 inputs. If you get something in like the low 20s, that's already pretty advantageous for you. Sub 20 is generally very rare. Like, the vast majority of strings that you can get on the minigame is something between, like, 22 to 25 inputs. And everything below and above that is very unlucky or lucky. Like, very rare. This is the boat jam. We love the boat jam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the jam. This is the boat jam. We love the boat jam. Yo, what's up, Luna Festival? How you doing? Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday to the boat jam. This is the boat jam. We love the boat jam. Oh, yeah. This is the boat jam. This is the boat jam. We love the boat jam. This is the boat jam. We sing and dance. We love and jam to the boat jam. The boat jam. Boat jam. La la boat jam. La la boat. Boat jam. Nah. Face looking nice. Oh, I'm still on average. Wait. Here. This is PB. Sorry, Pace Pulse. I was still on average. Ay. No, it is a good pace. Like, it's like my PB just had a very good pace here. But this is a very good pace though. Let's see, we can, like, if we get a nice Genoa fight, we can be green after this one here. You know, it's really hard sometimes to make people understand, I feel like, that just because you're red, it's not a bad pace. Because my PB had like a really strong early game. So being just a few seconds red is basically still a very good pace. Like we could be like 30 seconds behind here and it would still be runnable. It would still be fine, you know. I did play Cyberpunk 2077, yes. I didn't like it all that much though. Like, it was okay. I didn't think it was a bad game. Just not really my style. No, I played later once. I played it, like, actually not too long ago, last year or so. Nice. Not Cloud. Good. Okay. Okay, okay. This is already Braver number 7. Na 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 na. Braver number 7. Oh, the double, okay. Looks like we're learning cross slash here already. No. Oh, please don't kill Cloud. Yikers. The triple. Don't Cloud. No! He's dead. Shit. Well, at least I learned cross slash. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, and to stop. That sucks. That's a yikes, man. No. Okay, well, that was horrible.
Get ready.
So much to time save on Genova. Ouch.
Fish.
That's very unfortunate. But you know, that counts to the things that just almost never happen. Like every single attack was on Cloud. Like laser on Cloud, double tail laser, both Cloud, of course. And then 2 W lasers on Cloud as well. Just sucks. Well, that definitely dampens our pace a little bit, unfortunately. Still not bad, but not as crazy good anymore. No. Do. Oh, it got fucked up. Do. And red is a little bit low HP. So it would be a big waste right now to use my one safety Phoenix down here. Just for Cloud. So I will keep him dead. And I really hope no one else dies. Because I cannot heal up. Because Cloud has the healing. Like Cloud has the cure. Let's hope we're not too unlucky. 05 or 06. So now we do another little weapon manipulation. On the top right, by the way, you see my in-game timer. The timer on top right is ticking at the exact speed that the game's timer ticks at. So if I would open my menu right now in the game, it would also show exactly 2 hours 2 hours 0030 right now. So I can use the timer for world manipulations, which are seeded with in-game time, and I want to leave at 105 or 106 if I can't make 5. No, no, no. Okay, guess we're scrambling this up a little bit. Well, I fucked up. Oh, really, dude? Come on. Okay, that's okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, dude. Wow, we're getting fucked so bad. How? Maybe we're lucky, but we need to be massively lucky somehow. To not get another encounter.
Time waster.
Oh, that's so stupid, dude. It's like, man, you know, generally, it is unlikely in itself. Like this world manip, for example, is only to like guaranteed one encounter, pretty much, you know? But like for years, we've not even done this world manipulation, and you still got like the highest chance to get only one encounter naturally. But like the one time, I'm not... Oh, of course, and I got like the worst best fractions. No encounter skip either. And then I don't do the manip for one time because I left on the world map too early. And of course I'm getting a that early world map encounter. This game is so bullshit. I swear, this game has like this talent of if you don't play absolutely perfect, it gives you like the worst outcome. And it was not always like that, you know? Like, you know, back then, when I started running the game and I did not do all the manips and everything, it still worked out. And I still got a lot of, like, the things I manip now, like, naturally. But now, when I don't manip them, I'm just getting fucked. Fucked! Unbelievable. It's the same with fights, or like what happened recently with Morningcraft, right? He made a little mistake on Red Dragon, and he got punished into oblivion for it, you know, with Cloud dying and everything. And then you see other runners playing like the most chaotic fights that you've ever seen, and it still works out. Now Red dies. Great. Is that a problem? That Red died? It shouldn't be. Technically, I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this run was so nice entering Genoa Birth, and then like, why is there always like one point that goes bad, and then everything's bad? Okay, maybe don't just do the high hitters like every single fight. No. This is the last fight that can kill Tifa. If we're getting past this without a problem, then... Okay. What does the girlfriend prediction mean? So, I can... From the next fight now, I can steal a right arm. Which is a strong, explosive damage item that can one-shot Dyne and save 30 seconds with it. And we call it girlfriend.
Get ready. Hey!
Gimme. Damn it. Dude, it feels so bad when I don't save, like when I basically don't save anything here. I have such a big time save on this split. And I got nothing. 5 seconds. I have 40 seconds on this split. That's edge. Okay, whatever. Wash it away. That was a bad segment. We forget anything happened between Genoa birth and entering Corel here. Good run again from here. Right. No. And you could try to steal at least 2 times. It's not worth it anymore. I mean, technically it would be worth it until, like, if you would try like 7 times, maybe 6 or 7 times, it would still be worth it if you steal it. The thing is, though, it only has an 11% chance to be stolen. So, in the amounts of tries where it would be worth it to steal it, you're not likely to steal it, you know? That means that most runs would die here if you would try. So most runners either don't even try it once, or they just do it like one on a pass-by, you know? Give it like one quick chance and then go on. Basically not expecting it. Because even that one try I just did was a little bit of a time waste, right? Not necessarily, because depending on how the fight would have turned out, the bomb might have gotten an attack in before I flee, so it doesn't really matter if I try to steal or the bomb got an attack and I flee after, so it was not really time loss. But if I would actually wait for my ATB to refill and then try it again, that's like every try costs like 5 seconds or something or more. Your Reaver, thanks for the good luck. How's the Tuesday? Hope everything's good. This run doesn't like you. It liked me so far. Genova Birth was just shit, then the World was shit, and now Coral Mountains was shit. I really hope that was it though, with the shit stuff. I'm still thinking, does red being that, is that a problem in some way? No, actually, no. I mean, he's lacking a lot of experience, technically. Like, he lacks passive experience from basically everything until Temple. Because characters that are alive, but not in your party, get always half experience from everything. So Red being dead, I don't need him for a long time now. But he does not get any half experience from the Death Claws, from Dine, from the Beach Plugs, from Materia Keeper, from Palmer. And that might make a little difference later in CD2 on the train, if he's not if he has low rolls. But technically, no, it shouldn't matter actually. Red is the weak character anyway. He doesn't have to perform. When does Red get used again? Yeah, for the train later in CD2. But Red's rolls are never tight, so it should be fine. Kate has to perform. Kate and Sid have both tight rolls to do. So yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. This scene is kinda mean a bit, right? When like Cloud is talking to Tifa and they're like, "Hey, you wanna like watch the gold saucer?" and it just runs away with her, letting Aerith and Red just stand there. That's kind of mean, right? Instead of like saying, "Hey, let's go all enjoy and check out gold saucer." Not dead characters in PHS still get half XP? No, only when they're alive. Wasn't it the whole thing during retro achievements? That was the whole thing during retro achievements, that they don't get it. Because what we did on retro achievements wouldn't even be possible if they would get experience. Because I would be massively over-leveled. That's why I had to keep everyone constantly dead, right? So no one is getting any experience. No. No. Cloud and Tifa are Fred and Daphne. Oh, Red and Aerith are Scooby and Shaggy. True. Aerith kind of looks like Scooby. Now you say it. Yeah, that like would... I made like an entire sheet for it, calculating the experience. And some characters were really close, just like a couple thousand experience off the next level. It was so tight. It was a really cool playthrough though. Rage quit? What? I would never rage quit. At least so far. I don't think I ever rage quit. Not guys like it tight. Wait, what was that about? Is Red 13 Minotaur in the train split? Could use Barret instead? Barret would be even worse than Red. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. Let's hope the laser fight is nice and turn this a little bit around. The laser fight is nice if we're green after it. If we're green after laser, I would say it was nice. da, 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 da. Don't do it, dude. Okay. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Do do do. Blue Fanta is actually quite. I've never heard of Blue Fanta. But what I figured out, so like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had McDonald's. And I ordered for the first time Fanta Zero. And I shit you not, Fanta Zero tastes exactly like Fanta. Like, there's no difference. I would even say it tastes fresher somehow. Fanta Zero is like, Fanta was never like my favorite drink or anything, but if you're a Fanta enjoyer, I feel like Fanta Zero is like an absolute no-brainer. I mean, to be fair, people that still drink sugared beverages, like the sugared sodas, nowadays, it's kind of their own fault anyway, but I mean, Fanta Zero is just like such a good alternative, holy shit. Dun, dun, dun. Fanta Zero doesn't exist here? Oh, it doesn't? Bum, 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 bum. I was actually thinking about getting some Fanta Zero in the market just to like mix up the good old Almdudler a little bit. Oh, I've never seen lemon Fanta Zero. Damn near every good fizzy drink these days has zero. Exactly, and they're pretty good too, right? Like, honestly, I understood everyone who rather drank Coca-Cola than freaking Diet Coke or Coca-Cola Light in Europe, right? Because Coca-Cola Light or Diet Coke is just disgusting compared to like the original Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Zero is actually pretty good. Like, it's a very good alternative to normal Coca-Cola. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Okay, wish us luck, guys, with the laser fight.
Get ready.
We need some time saves here finally.
Hey.
Something has to go well. Let's go.
Fish.
Fish. Okay, that's good though. No 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 no. Oh, it's damn good though. Let's go. Da 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 da. Hell yeah! All right, we're back, boys. We're back. And girls. We're also back, girls. Yeah, boy. That meme. Whew. All right. We're so back purple. UK actually has a sugar tax. I heard about that. Sugar Coke is around 10% more expensive than Coke Zero and Diet Coke. Oh, damn. Okay. I heard, wasn't it the UK too? Wait, which country was that introduced restaurants with like where you have to fit like through a narrow... No, there was just one restaurant somewhere, right? There was like a restaurant somewhere that had like different narrow corridors, kinda, and you get like discounts depending on how thin you the smallest one you could fit into, basically. Like you would get everything like 30% cheaper if you fit through the smallest one. And like plus you have to pay like 30% more if you would not fit through any. Good HP on Barret. You can probably stand a crit and the counter. Yeah, even if that counter crits, he should still die. Live, I mean. This one would have to roll 58s, which it cannot. 56 was already pretty high. No. The restaurant will charge you 50% more. Damn, dude. Always expensive. In the UK, sugar tax is a big thing. You suffer it every day. What do you mean you suffer it every day? Wait, what is heart attack grill? The opposite? So like, the fatter you are, the more discount you get? Like that's not a thing, right? It's fat gloating, basically. Okay, maybe that's a hot take. That might offend someone in chat, maybe, I don't know. But I think that should be prohibited. I think this kind of like, well, you call it fat gloating, like actually like rewarding people for being severely obese like that should be prohibited. That should not be allowed. You get spanked by hot nurses if you don't finish your food? I think I would never finish a plate anymore. Oh no, I got one fry left, but it's impossible to finish. I'm so full. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. That's not a hot take, lol. I mean, a lot of people are pretty sensitive when it comes to, like, you know, body positivity, maybe. And, or, like, telling you what to do, right? Especially the good people in the USA. They don't like it when they're told what to do. So, I feel like especially US citizens, they start cringing hard when it comes about, like, you know, rules and regulations. Ooh. No. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Yahoo! You honestly don't like how the government regulates the food industry so much? You miss sugary drinks and chocolates? I mean, it's you still have them, right? Or like, what are you missing? I mean, in form of tax, I mean, I do understand if you say, like for example, UK's sugar tax, I do understand if you don't like it, because just because a lot of people don't have any self-control, the sugar tax then punishes people that do have self-control, right? Because like when you have sugar tax, people that do know how they should treat sugary drinks and are living a healthy lifestyle do still suffer from the higher prices, even though it's not like it's not to benefit them, or it's just to their detriment without any reason, kinda, right? But the idea of the sugar tax is of course technically a good one. It's just aimed at like the broad mass of people, right? Because a lot of people cannot control themselves drinking too much sugar stuff, and it's supposed to like regulate it for them. Purple, purple. It's purple. All right. 909 2709. Okay, 2709 is exactly. If I don't make 09, then 12. Should make 09. 3 menus, actually. Three menus. One, two, three. Did that work? That was really long. Oh, it did work. Oh shit! I thought that did not work. Nice. Okay. Both manips first try. Very, very nice. No, 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 no. Take it. No, no, no. That was a long manip though. Nice. Let's go. Smooth-ish. Okay, Materia Keeper. So Materia Keeper has over a minute of time save. It was a really awful fight in my PB. So if we are a little bit lucky, we can save a lot of time there. Miroslav, attacks fun and being restrictive about things that are bad for you kind of go hand in hand when your freedom starts burdening other people. You can see it the other way around too, though. Like, you could also say that the bad, like the negligence. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The negligence and ignorance of people making it necessary to regulate things and impacting other people's freedom that way, you know? Basically, you have to... And that is like one of the bad parts about socialism, of course. Like, I like socialism, don't get me wrong, but nothing is perfect, and one of the bad parts is that in socialism, you have to look out for the idiots. $22, 38. Okay. Let's do it like that. Sure. No. Weakhorn should be fine. Let's YOLO it a little bit and not heal Tifa. No. Nice max HP Cloud, by the way. That's a low roll. That's a good crit. 5. I hope this works first try. 5 is kind of low. Yikes. That was actually stupid that I did that with Tifa. Okay, let's see. What? I can't do it. Well, that's bad. 5 and 2 misses. That's One. 6. No. Yeah, it wouldn't work because it was already 2 rolls. I was hoping that 1 cure was good enough, but it was not. Well, that was the run. Man! You know, this is again this bullshit, like Cloud rolls a freaking 70 with 38 magic. You know, normally I go in with 37 magic, whereas average is a 74. Like, normally I go in with 37 magic, while he rolls 74 bios on average. This fight, I went in with 38 magic, and he rolled 70 and then 71. You know, like... And then, on top of that, Kate Sith misses Tifa twice. It's like, is this like, these like chains of bullshit that just make things impossible, you know? Like, stupidly low roll on Cloud, sure. If Tifa is getting at least minute, is a time loss, but hey, that's not a problem, you know? If Cloud is rolling normally and Mini misses twice, sure, not a problem either. You know, like, I can stretch it a bit out and still get the attacks in. But, like, then both together when there is, like, no reason for it. Like, I had good stats and everything. This was just super stupid. Like, everything just went wrong there. Man, I hate... Dude, why do runs always die around, like, 9 PM? Like, I don't fucking know what to do at that point. Can runs not at least die, like, 2 hours later, so we do, like, marbles and SNES and call it a day or something? Or... But, like... Technically, I wanna, like, at least stream, like, 3 hours more, but, like... Can't fit anything in there anymore. These fucking runs. CSR, I don't want to do CSR. They feel so awful every time. Another playthrough? I don't have the game yet. Do 100% routing? Yeah, we could do 100% routing. I wanted to speedrun though. Like, this is What happened? Materia Keeper. Cloud low rolled 95 and then mini missed twice on Tifa. I couldn't get the hits in anymore. Secret of Mana speedruns. That's an old thing. Oh. Why do CSR runs feel bad? Because they're on emulator. And like practicing on the emulator is nice, but running just feels really bad. It's like everything just feels slightly off, you know? It's just weird. But maybe I try it again. You guys want to do CSR? It would also be much nicer. I would be much more motivated to do CSR if I would have like world map manips for it, but I don't. We tried to run CSR with the PS2. I don't have a chip PS2. I don't have a PS2 that can read burnt discs. Not if it's aggravating for you. I mean, it doesn't need to be, right? Let's try it. Let's do CSR. Sure. The render's emulated too, but it's not a speedrun. Like, doing a speedrun feels very different in handling than just playing casually. I can play on emulator casually perfectly fine. There is nothing precise about it, or like no timings or manipulations or special inputs, you know. All right. The thing I like the least about CSR is that normally, like, I have 3 monitors here, right? My CRT is here, my main monitor here and my second monitor here. Normally, I play the game on my CRT, and I have like chat here on my main monitor and some notes and stuff, and everything else on my second monitor, right? Like timings and like some sheets and everything. So on CSR though, one monitor almost entirely falls flat because I cannot use my one monitor like my CRT anymore because I need to play the game on emulator on my main monitor. And I lack all that space there for like notes and sheets, everything. So everything is cluttered with like a million windows stacked over each other, you know? That what I like the least about CSR. No. We do CSR. Okay, guys. CSR stands for Cutscene Remover. We're playing through the game, but it doesn't have any cutscenes. Or not many cutscenes. Since it's too late for like a regular PS2 run, we gotta do that. No. But I've yet to PB on CSR. No. Finished CSR run? No. The furthest I got was carry armor, where we got killed by carry armor. Anything I forgot? No, I think I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Start a run before I change my mind. Let's... Alright, that one... Wait. Actually, let me... Where's the timer? That's what I mean. Where's my freaking timer now? Here. So, let's try. In 3, 2, 1, boop. Let's go. Let's go. I did remember. Thank you, Rosa. That's very nice of you. But yeah, I did change it. Even though YouTube worked very well last time too. No. Good luck. No. Yeah, we're going another run, but CSR. Cutscene removal. So this will be high octane, execution only runs. We'll see. Oh wait, we actually established that is probably not worth it on CSR, right? So yeah, let's have bar for the fans. Na 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 na. For the bar fans. And in hopes Jolly knows what he's talking about and it's actually a blessing. But probably not. The run is probably already screwed. How did run die? Materia Keeper. Low rolls and mini missing twice on Tifa. No, no, no. Bum, bum. But both runs died because of shit RNG. And overall, our paces... I only, like, in both runs, I only made... Okay, I made one mistake in each run. Which cost me time in each run. Like, in the first run, I made a little movement mistake in Sector 5. Which cost me the Genoa preemptive. And in the second run, I ran... by accident into the world map without manip after Costa del Sol, and I got punished with 2 encounters for it. But other than those mistakes, everything was great. And the run died to just being unlucky. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bah, yes, for the fans. You know what I should have rather done, guys? Play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft all week long. Like, since, like, last time I played Minecraft was, like, Thursday. Too busy with FF7 stuff. Should have played some Minecraft. Good job, Cloud. Na 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 na. Oh, 96. Why do you not get such rolls on console, huh? Na 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 na. Oh, we could also get a braver if we wanted. Do you want to get a braver or the time save, guys? Let's take the braver. The time save, I mean. Let's take the time save. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Pardon, guys. Didn't mute myself. Is there a leaderboard for CSR? An unofficial one. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Boom. Na na na. Whip, 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 whip. Yo, Greenhorn, thanks for the luck. How's your Tuesday? Hope everything's good. Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. No, unlucky. Unlucky. Scam. Oh, I didn't split guard scoping. What? CSR actually has a break screen. When you switch to CD2, there is a 5 minutes break that you can either take or not. If you want a longer break. No, 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 no. Like it was modded into the game. Just have a bucket under your desk? For what? What is CSR Speedrun? Cutscene remover, Akidio. You will notice that this game has no cutscenes. Like this version of the game has no cutscenes. Like here, when we go into the next, like this here is still gameplay basically because you have to make a decision and stuff. But when we go down to the soldier fights, you know, normally you have to tell the soldiers no and everything. You still have to. That's like execution, right? And then they surround you. And Cloud jumps onto the like he gets like cornered and then he jumps down and then there is an FMV and then Barrett and the others are talking and Cloud is bulging in and everything, right? But look at this. Cloud runs there and boom. End of the cutscene. Nothing of that. No FMV, no cutscene before or after. Just like one text box there and next. Yo, Sniper Haxer, how you doing? Whoa. But there is a catch with the cutscene remover. Cutscenes that can be skipped or are used to save time in some way, they're still in. So I still had to do chassis skip here because the cutscene watching the train, also here for example, like the whole cutscene with Barrett or the FMV with the train is all not there. Like the cutscene where Jesse explains the train network is not removed in cutscene remover because there is a skip for it. And that's generally the whole point about the cutscene remover mod and the speedruns. All execution from the normal run is still there. The cutscene remover is not making anything easier for you. Dun, dun, dun. Over here, there's like a lot of cutscene in there, right? With Tifa and like the past and everything. The question, the whole step count thing, would it make any difference other than to the time if you walk the entire game instead of running? I mean, so if you would walk everything, it would potentially not even make it fewer encounters. Because when you walk, Cloud moves at the same speed through the step route like when he would run, but he walks a lot slower through the game, right? So you would, like, if you would walk only, you would get the minimum amount of danger value, so you would only take encounters that are absolutely necessary to take. So yes, but he would still go through the step route at the same speed while being extremely slow on the fields, so you would not necessarily get fewer encounters, you know? Like, let's say you get an encounter at the start and the end of a field. If you run. Now you walk the whole distance. Not only did it take you a lot longer, but you might still get an encounter at the start of the end of the field. Just different ones, you know? Like a different step buddy. Because you were so slow. That's why the step route needs to be a balance between walking and running. No 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 no. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Hey, 9 minutes ahead. Let's go. Yeah, Materia Keeper killed it. Yeah, Wall Market is really stressful in this version. Because all these little cutscenes are all removed. So it's like you really need to be very aware. Duolingo almost killed you. What? Man, I know some apps can be dangerous for you, but like straight up killing you? Do 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 do. What language? However, is a weep, you can guess. You have one guess. I spoiled it. No, no, no. Yeah, but for speedrunning, the category is dead. I mean, I'm not a parent of the Xenogears Discord, the speedrunning scene. But are there a lot of Xenogears speedrunners, like, as a whole? I don't know any. Like, Cord is the only Xenogears speedrunner that I know. And I know a lot of RPG speedrunners. No, no, no. Vaidetan? I know Van. But Van is not really doing anything anymore, right? Like, that was like a long time ago. I don't know the others. Do, 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 do. Dude, he's good. Dude, make a mistake. Dude, he's doing it. Oh, there it is. There is a mistake. I still can't make it. If I make one mistake, I lose. Okay. Ooh. Ah. And now it's just failing constantly. What a loser. Monocrafted Legend of Legaia recently? Recently. But yeah, he said he really enjoyed the Legend of Legaia speedrun. I played the game casually on stream. I thought it's fun. A little bit stretchy, maybe. Like, I thought the game was cool. Just a little bit long. Wasn't it wrong game? I don't know if it started as a wrong game, but I mean, we finished it. No. Here, look at that, guys. The whole cutscene down here. 1 text box. 2 text boxes. 3. 4. 5. And that's it. How long is the LoL speedrun? The League of Legends speedrun? I mean, there is... So, as far as I know... as far as I know... There is only a couple... Like the only really competitive League of Legends speedruns are like... Stuff like... CS and kills. Like having it like 50 kills or like 100 CS. Stuff like that. And none of them are very much longer than a couple minutes. Oh, Legend of Legaia. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, okay, I mean... Could also have been League of Legends, alright? It's a long speedrun. Legend of Legaia, I don't know, 8 hours? 9 hours? No. He did it in 6... Oh, okay, then 6 hours. I'm sorry. Quicker than I thought. No. How long is FF9 Hundo? There is no FF9 Hundo. Many people in the past have announced trying to route a FF9 Hundo, but no one has done it yet. Da. Oh, look at that time save. Holy shit. Sounds like an open market. Yeah, but like, do you know what kind of work that would be? Routing FF9 Hundo? Holy shit. I mean, there is a reason why no one has done it yet. There is even the nice sweet fruit of that you can decide what is 100% if you would be the first one, you know? Because since FF9 of course doesn't have a percentage display, there needs to be a definition of what is 100%, right? And if you are the first one routing and running it, you can basically decide, you can make the rules. And that's very nice, but it's so much work, and there's so much to consider and everything. It's so slow and everything. Not even that is enough. Yeah, Pete says he want to do it as an incentive. We'll see if he gets to do that. So you have 12 hours to get to Excalibur 2. So the way you would 100% it is that throughout the game, you would only do things that you really need to do. Like that would be missable otherwise. So that you can still get Excalibur 2 and then do all the longer grinds and everything after. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Cool kids do it on PAL, yeah, to make it extra hard. So on PAL, getting Excalibur 2 is a little bit harder than on NTSC because the game just straight up runs slower. But you still need to make it in 12 hours. Zeal is a master router. I never considered myself to be a very good router, actually. I mean, I try my best, but... and I probably improved throughout the years. A little bit, but there's just so many talented routers out there. I think I'm a better runner than a routing. No, 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 no. Garland the Great, for example? I don't know. I mean, so... Like, I know Garland the Great as, like, FF7, like, aeons ago. The thing is, though... The thing is, though, I give people that manage to do reroutes, like extensive reroutes on already existing routes that have like that save a lot of time. I think they're more skilled than someone that is doing a route of something that doesn't have a route yet, you know? Because you have to, like, there is a way through every game. And figuring out just any way through the game is not complicated. So, I don't want to give Garland the Great any slack, of course, but it's because I don't know his story specifically. But it could be that given how early he was involved in this game's history, that he had it pretty easy, you know? Making advancements on the game. Well, nowadays, of course, if you try to find any optimizations on FF7 speedruns, you will have a lot harder time because we already know a lot about the game. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Jormis, have a good luck. Have a good evening. Thanks for the luck. Down, down, down. Shit. I have to start the timer. Let's see if I get the encounter skip. Extra hard on emulator. Because everything's a bit different. Huh? That should work though. Nice. Worked out. Da-da. Da-da. Dum, 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 dum. So here, for example, this cutscene is fully there. There is nothing skipped about it. Because this cutscene is used for elevator manipulation. So it is a skill cutscene. No. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think I'm taking 064. No, 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 no. Oh, that's pretty tight though. Let's take this 064. That's better. Can work with this 064. Come on. Na na na. No, no, no. I'm 96. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. Okay, think I'm good. 3 half a little bit more before 45. It's a bit tight, but should be okay. So now I want to look at the save crystal, guys. When we leave the screen to the next, watch the save crystal on the bottom left. And we want to count the rotations to manipulate. 1, 2, 3, and go. That should hopefully work. It's a bit tight. Yo, Backslash, how you doing? Hope you have a nice Tuesday. No. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. But my stream always makes for a nice day. Aw. Thanks for the nice words. I wish more people would think that. So, makes me really happy. Oh. The cutscene is also removed. No. You think so? Oh, jolly too. Are we doing okay? I'm doing fine. Tried 2 normal runs earlier. Didn't work. Like, oh. Okay. Da. 2,000 hours, that's a lot of time. Many games with ACE categories are barely run because it's lame. I think, like... I mean, I can only give you my perspective, but I think a lot of people share it. I think ACE isn't really speedrunning anymore. Like the whole point about ACE is that you not play by the rules of the game, but you're actually changing the game in itself. Because what ACE is doing is you're executing parts of the game as code that are not supposed to be code. So you're not playing the game really anymore when you see it like that, right? And of course, it makes it insanely broken. Okay. Let's hope elevator manip is going fine. Blasphemy. So, I am a fan of AC, actually. I do like it.
Wait,
it's really interesting, it's really cool. But I just don't like it as a speedrun, you know? It is really cool what is possible with it, like showcasing and like the tech and everything is amazing, but actually running it and like considering it as like a method to go through the game kind of feels wrong to me, you know? 50. Good. No. Na. Na. 4, 5. Both to 0. Four. 4, 5. 4 is 1. No, 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 no. 10 is 5. What? That's horrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 for good stone. Technically. Oh, whatever. Let's do 0, 1. No, 2, 5. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, at least we have a good stone.
Get ready.
That means we got the good stone. No, 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 no.
Peace.
Oh wait, shit. And how was it with? I should check the bookshelf probably. Damn it. No, 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 no. Nice limit on cloud at least. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. No 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 no. But it worked out. Very nice. Look at that. 20 minutes ahead. Da, 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 da. It seems like a cutscene that could be skipped. Yeah, I don't know why it's there. Like, there's some very short cutscenes are still in the run that often cause problems when skipped, maybe. Of what I heard. You know? The tralala? Oh, long term. What a nice guy. Wait, give me a second. I wanna like do this like in comparison. 33, but I'm checking the shelf. Economic reports, that's best. Take it. Take it. Dude, they removed those text boxes too. Yo, countdown. Hey, congrats to the relay. Minus 20 minutes. This is a cutscene remover. Just comparing against console runs. No 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 no. Ba 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 ba. Pam 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 pam. The funny part, I entered the screen 33. Which on PlayStation on my notes with like the same timing would be Mako. Which is right in between not best. Like one earlier would be bomb and one... Wait, did I just... Wait, I'm stupid. What? Wait, what? No, did I just... Wait, what happened? I was not look... Oh, no. Oh, wow. I killed the run. Oh, God. I just cannot play freaking... Cutscene remover. I was like... Oh, fuck. God damn it. What happened? I was talking to the... Like, I was thinking about the differences of the timing. Just because it's too off, yeah. Of the emulator timer and the console timer. And I was looking at that. And I was, like, confirming here. And I was running down. And I was like, oh, they removed the text box there. But they didn't, in the cutscene remover, but they didn't remove the text box there. I was talking to the wrong thing. That's why I... It's like, I swear, like, the cutscene remover is so annoying. Everything's different. You just can't run the game anymore. Holy shit. I suck so much on CSR, holy shit. "20-second try bots." Oh shit. Even though I gotta say, this one even didn't feel so bad, but like, this is exactly like the problem with CSR. I cannot, like, I want to play the way I play on PlayStation, but then I'm getting distracted by like cutscene remover special things, like the timer there, or like the timing and like what is removed and stuff, and suddenly things are off and and they don't work out the same way. It's just all my muscle memories, they want to work, but they're causing me problems because things are working differently. Holy shit. Man, I actually really wanted this one to work out. It's kind of crazy. The very first cutscene removal run I did, we got right away to carry armor, no problems. Where we just died. And then now, this is like the 4th try. I'm trying another cutscene removal run, and I can't even get out of Midgar.
Get ready.
Because there is always like killing step route or something else. Man, I need to... I wanna... So wait, so this is like... Wait, what if I... Wait. I'm trying to edit the timer a little bit so that it fits. This roughly fits. This is like closest. Okay, this is pretty much perfect. So minus 175. For cutscene remover. Guys, for the next cutscene remover run, remember minus 175. Then I can use the timer at least. The way I'm used to it. When I do this adjustment. Minus 175, right. You gotta remind me of that next time. Okay, guys, what are we doing instead? We could do Hundo routing. Marbles and SNES. We could do Minecraft, sure. Not sure how interesting that would be. No, Lufia 2 Ancient Cave is not an option. I mean, so I would probably, like, I would not play Minecraft on a community server, but we could in theory do Minecraft speedruns like we did last time for fun. But on the DS3 for backup, the grind came in between. I would have to like derust it and put time into it, you know? I mean, technically we could also do Dark Souls 3 just for fun, but like there is no chance that I could get anything. I would constantly die and get hit and it would just not be fun, you know? Would have to derust it and practice it up again. But now my plate is like full with no slots and 100%. Community server is cool though? It is cool though. But it would, I mean, I would get into Magic. Like my next plan was, like I finished Create and I made my airplane. And the next thing I wanted to do is use my infinite lava that I'm pumping from the nether now to power some Ars stuff. And maybe building some kind of extension on my house for magic stuff. That's what I wanted to do next. What happened? We did 3 runs. 2 normal runs, 1 CSR run. The first normal run died to no poison on bottom swell. The second normal run died to Materia Keeper, low rolls plus mini misses. 2 mini misses on Tifa. And now we did a CSR run, which got me distracted on like a CSR difference thing, and then I killed Staprout. FF7 or Riot? I mean, the only FF7 I can offer would be Hundo routing. If you guys want to see that, rather. Investing like 2-3 more hours into Hundo. Let's make a little poll. I wanna see your opinion, guys. Let's make a chat poll. Yeah, poll stands. Let me know what you would enjoy. We got Marbles and SNES, Minecraft, either speedruns or playing on a community server, or Hundo routing. The only time I don't make a poll, Zeal makes one. Yeah, but your polls are weird. Like... Lost opportunity for what? What do you want to do though? If I'm honest with you, what I want to do, another FF7 speedrun. But it would strain my hand. It would kill my Wednesday. No, because it would be very irresponsible. I would get my hand to hurt again. It would kill my Wednesday because it would take way too long. What I would want is turn back time a couple hours so I can do another run. That's what I would like to do. We always world record the irresponsible runs. Yeah, but exactly that got me into the whole, like, wrist issues, right? And I don't want it to... And I already saw the glimpse recently again where I did, like, 3 speedrun days in a row. And then my wrist started hurting again for, like, a week. And I'm like, okay, I wanted to, and I got punished immediately. Like, my wrists now feel good, but I know I can't overdo it. Or it will actually end bad, you know? Where there's a Lundra playthrough and got happy, that's what he means. Jolly's weird, you know? But I did say I want to do an Lundra playthrough, but I did... Like, I want to play it. I want to play it originally. I bought now a copy, a very nice mint copy of Alundra for $220. I mean, technically more, 220 euro. Pretty expensive, but when it arrives, maybe we do a nice Alundra playthrough. You got ripped off? I don't think so. I didn't find any better offers. So the thing is, absolute shitty versions with scratch discs without box or manual already start at like $90 or like $100 almost, you know? Maybe if you find like the shittiest of the shittiest, you get like for $70. So the decent ones that you can actually play start at like 150. The PAL version isn't bad, but the PAL version is also slow. I needed NTSC. I want the NTSC version. You bought some laundry detergent for 27 pounds? Damn, that's expensive. Holy shit. It's barely noticeable, emo. Have you... How much experience do you have, so Retro, with like PAL speeds versus NTSC speeds? Because, I mean, I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but you might be right with Alundra. But for 90% of all games, like some games are optimized, right? Like to like balance it out a little bit, you know? But for 90% of all games, they're clearly... You speedrun? Yeah, but just because you speedrun NTSC doesn't... Like, do you speedrun Alundra NTSC? That's what I mean. Like, just because you speedrun Alundra NTSC doesn't mean you know how it's on PAL. No, I don't want to run Alundra. If I would want to run Alundra, I would have to get the Japanese version. Because Alundra speedruns are done on JP. Did you already do Breath of Fire 3 RA? No. We did FF7 and Breath of Fire 4. The thing is, though, I looked through the list for Breath of Fire 3 and it looks pretty boring. Like for Breath of Fire 4, it was nice and justified because I never really like completely 100%ed the game and I always wanted to take a deep dive into it. Breath of Fire 3, though, I know the game very well, and if there is not any interesting challenges or anything, then what for? Dum dum doo doo dum dum. Oh, you would never speedrun on PAL? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, PAL just feels so much slower and worse. defeat Berserker and Archmage without dragon transformations. That's not that bad. And hey, Neon, how you doing? Is it under an emulator and optional until you get a copy? I don't want it on emulator. Like that was my entire point. I don't want to play it on emulator. It's like Alundra is one of the best games on the PlayStation 1. You know? And if I want to do another full playthrough of Alundra, it would be nice to not just own the game, but like do it on the PlayStation, you know? I was basically like when I was thinking about it recently, I realized that I should have that game already for a long time. It's like I kind of overlooked this concept of me owning the game physically, you know, which I definitely want to correct now. No, you don't need to apologize. It's all good, of course. But yeah, I wanna play it on the original console. I wanna feel it well. No input delay, you know, from emulator. The original graphics, all the like Alundra has great art and is doing a lot of nice pixel art with the shadows. And these shadows just work out so much better on console than they do on emulator, for example. Would you ever own a physical copy of Vagrant Story? Why? Why would I own Vagrant Story? I mean everything's possible. I mean, what do I have here? I still have here air guides lying around, for example. Why would you own that one? But I don't even remember what I got this one for. It was kind of cheap though. That's why I got it. It's also very, very mint, very nice. I still get the air guides lying around because it's on like a disc pile I have here. And there is another disc pile over there. I have Brother Fire 3, my FF7 speedrun copy, of course, Suikoden 5, air guides, Brother Fire 4, Final Fantasy 9, oh, and another Final Fantasy 7. Oh, and then and another Final Fantasy 7. Oh, and another Final Fantasy 7. Oh, there is another Final Fantasy 7. No, it's actually the same. It's 2. Gotcha. But that doesn't mean I don't have a lot more Final Fantasy 7s. I think I have like 20 Final Fantasy 7s or so. Like I have 2 here. Yeah, I have 2 Final Fantasy 8s over there. But I have 2 more Final Fantasy 7s in the shelf back there. And in that box are like 10 plus international version Final Fantasies that Frog sent me from Japan. The poll. Hundo 15, Marble 7, Minecraft 6. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Because a few people definitely said, like, let's go Minecraft in chat. But then Minecraft is only 6 votes. Again, somehow chatters are not voters. Or rather, like the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, but voters are not chatters. No. Voters are lurkers, right, right. Dum, 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 dum. I'm thinking if I have the head for Hundo now, after 3 run attempts. If I want to like sit down now and have my head smoking from routing. How did I get yesterday? To Corel. Yeah, the shorter run that was supposed to do that, Gumun Ryong, was the Expedition 33 run, right? Like Clear Obscure speedruns. But with the return to no slots, there was like a lot of first routing and then practicing and the runs, of course, right? So I kinda had to, or like slowly abandoned Clear Obscure to have more time and effort put into no slots runs. And now I would have to like de-rust and re-practice it. But now I also got Hundo on the plate and I like have no time for that anymore. It's just being practiced up and competitive on multiple different speedruns is really tough. And on top of that, I personally was especially bad at that. Like it's very rare that I actively do more than just one speedrun at a time, because I de-learn speedruns super fast if I don't put the time and effort into them. Like, I learn them fast again, but I also de-learn them fast again. The only games, like, the only runs where that is kind of not true is Brotherfire 4, Brotherfire 3, and FF7 no slots. Because I just spend so much time and effort with them, I can do a run anytime. Because they're ingrained in my brain. But like, if you would ask me to do disc 1 skip right now, I couldn't do it. I would have to like look into it again, like the positions and stuff. Dum dum dum. It's also for me there is like a switch kinda in my head. I almost feel it switching. Like when I stop caring about a speedrun, I unlearn it very fast. It's as if I give my brain the permission to delete it. Kinda. Like when I'm done with the speedrun grind and I'm happy and I know, okay, this is the end, I'm looking at something else now. I know actively that I now don't care about that other speedrun anymore, and my brain is just washing it away in like less than a week. And like 1 or 2 weeks later, I couldn't even do a run anymore because it's just gone until I like start caring again about it, and then I look again at it and like I relearn it quickly, and then I can do it again. But I always need like one run through to remember everything. Otherwise, I would just not be able to do it anymore. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Okay, I'll tell you something. Because I'm thinking, okay, so what I wanted to say was, I tell you something, I grab a cup of coffee, and then we're doing some Hundo routing. But I'm actually thinking about saying, I grab a cup of coffee, and then we do another normal run. But that would be pretty... That would be pretty irresponsible. I haven't eaten anything today either, so if that run makes it... It would be pretty stupid, kinda. That's the voice of reason. I was always a rebel, though. It would be... Gym tomorrow? Yeah, that's also true. And I would... Oh, man, you're right. No, it would be... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to go to the gym tomorrow and, like, my Wednesday would be ruined. I can't do it. I can't do it. It took me now, like, almost a week to actually get my fucking sleep and everything back on track and to feel good again. I can't do it. I don't want to, like I'm doing that so often, and I have to stop doing it. I'm doing it so often that I'm working hard to feel good again, to like sleep a proper amount and like get a good balance and everything, and then I feel good, and then I invest this good feeling immediately into fucking myself up, you know? I do that all the time. I can't do it. I can't do it this time. Not immediately. Today is like, or like yesterday was the first day where I felt like I'm balanced again and everything is nice. I want to kill myself again right away. Save it for the Hundos? True. Okay, then I'll tell you something. I grab a cup of coffee and then we're doing some Hundo routing and we're looking into the Hundo speedrun more. Alright? That's less irresponsible, right? Let's do React content. What do we react on? Need you fighting fit for Hundo? True. Now do routing meme videos. So I'm sitting here and watch memes? Scroll TikTok? That's not a good idea. Routing is more responsible? I don't think there's anything responsible about it. Scroll OnlyFans. Huh? Could get me into trouble. When you do a Hundo, will your full run be on YouTube? If it's a PB? Probably. You gotta be more responsible at reacting to TikTok memes. I would definitely not react to TikTok. I mean, I've no problem like watching videos together if someone has like interesting videos to watch together. There's like, why not? But I would not like doom scroll on stream. That's kinda... Maybe if we have 10,000 viewers at some point and I give a fuck about anything, then we can doom scroll TikTok on stream. When no one cares anymore anyway. Yo, Woodgate. We got 3 runs, 1 CSR run in the end. All 3 died, unfortunately. Now we're doing some Hundo routing, I think. You could react to Dungeons and Dragons lore. Honestly, that's not even such a bad idea. Dungeons and Dragons lore is very interesting. Billy Mitchell video, greatest gamer of all time. Yeah? Is that so? How to get banned any person? What do you think, guys? How long would the stream still be live if I would now start scrolling on OnlyFans? Starting the time at the first naked girl, how long would it take for the stream to go offline? 5 minutes, 2 seconds? I think 2 seconds is too fast, right? Unless there is already like a Twitch mod in chat right now listening to this and is already having their fingers on the button, you know? Just change the category? Yeah, just change the category to something that no one would ever watch, like Azure Dreams or something. My uncle owns Twitch. Your uncle is Amazon? If Dan Clancy is watching, you won't get banned. Yeah, Dan Clancy would just get recommendations from me, right? MC World Record, when you get World Record, no, he means Minecraft, not Morningcraft. Okay, I'm okay here. We're in Corel. Let me load Corel. Let me load the normal game. Saves here somewhere. We were here. We're here. Changing my title, then I grab a cup of coffee, and then we're checking out 100%. More. So we got some more FF7, some more comfy music, and some more tech talk. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. We also can this one up again. No, 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 no. Because for the most part, I will follow these notes. Cup of coffee at this time. I mean, for me, it's still pretty early. I will still be awake for... Like, normally I go to bed in, like, 4 to 5 hours. 4.5 hours. Dun, dun, dun. And, I haven't eaten anything today except my porridge. So the coffee keeps me going a little bit. We're back, guys. A few minutes. My fucking calves, though. Ah. I did calf raises yesterday. Like every time.
Get ready. Hey! Good, Ray.
So, okay. Welcome back. Check out my coffee, guys. Rate my coffee 0 to 10. Yum, yum, yum.
Hey, hey. Oh.
Nice. 0 point. Okay, you guys are all over the place. 6, 7. Ha, ha. 3, 8. Rest out of 10. 0. What? 0, 5. What? Let's go. You don't like black coffee? Yeah, I like my milk with a bit of coffee.
Hee-ho-ha.
Like this has like 60-40 coffee milk basically. Like 60% coffee, 40% milk. It's like a cappuccino basically. Okay. For the Hundo routing. Let's see. So, we just arrived in Corel. We're on step route. Do you guys want to have, like, the big shoes thing on the bottom left again, like last time? Did you like that? Sure. That covers chat, but this should be good, I think. You happy? Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Okay. So then we should be good, right? So we're going... So everything's normal. It should be. My notes. I need my notes. Do. Okay, So the last encounter we had was a bomb. We tried to steal a ride arm. We couldn't get one, which is fine. Technically better for routing anyway. Then. Do.
Get ready.
Then we're here.
Hey!
Okay, so this stuff is normal.
Good. Raid.
We don't need to do shopping here or anything. Meow. Fastest gondola ride ever. Do. Alright, then we're down here. We can make a save here. Do. So then, let me think. So there is a menu here to strip Katze, which makes sense because we want his stuff, right? He comes into the party with a manipulate and a transform. And we need those. So in no slots, there was a route change at some point, where we decided, hey, why not just keep Katze, so we don't need, like, if we're using Katze, then we don't need to strip his equipment, because he can just keep it because we use it while it's on him, right? On Hundo, though, I'm thinking if we actually need to use Tifa. Because we used Tifa before. Let me look how this goes. There was also, wait, what does it say? Fight. Manip 1 with Barret. Use Healing Wind if have one. Otherwise, Molotov Grenade to kill one. Steal with Cloud. For Platbangle, use lasers on Aerith for healing wind farm. Kill with clouds. If possible, try to set Aerith up for Seal Evil on MK. Right. This is like another change on the Hundo route. We want to farm the healing winds here in the laser fight. Let me see. Oh wait, we need Aerith, of course. So we need to get rid of Kate stuff anyway, right? That makes sense, yeah. So, right, since we want to do it that way, we do need to get rid of him, right? So that Bronze Bangle... I only have... No, I have 3 Bronze Bangles at this point, alright. So yeah, so I need to... We need to menu here to get rid of Kate's stuff. And since we're already on it, we can also take a silver armlet. There's nothing wrong with it. Which we probably need for Aerith anyway, so... That makes sense too. Right? Right? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, right, Pete. I didn't even check on Pete. His run died on Dine? What did he do? Did he not play safe? No, 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 no. He didn't heal and he needed to? Shit. It's also very, like, you know, this is the kind of shit that this game is just doing with you. Where it's just, like, he's a beginner. It's his very first run. And Dine actually giving you RNG that would kill you is so freaking rare. It's like, it happens like once in 50 runs or something where you actually need to heal. But of course it happens for his first run as a beginner, you know? That's so unlucky. Yeah, I resubbed in his channel with Fuck Dine. Okay, anyway, so we need to... Yeah, there's menu. It's just, we probably want to do... Yeah, simple menu. So my notes say... No, 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 no. Bronze Bangle, strip materia. This one comes away. Okay, yeah, so standard. Do do do. No, 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 no. Do Speeder throw a follow? You should absolutely throw a follow. He's a great speedrunner. Wait, I give you a link. Oh yeah, thank you, Richard. Here, Pete Swanson, the one from Richard. Definitely throw him a follow, guys. He just started running FF7. He's a very good FF9 runner. A very shitty FF8 runner, but but good at many other games too. Very chill guy too. Super chill. Where was I? Right. So Kate, Bronze. Oops, wait. This back row, and we're going. We don't want anything from this fight. What do the notes say here? Bandit two-faced, right. Oh, and then some steps. Big shoes, says, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you don't need so many then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 steps is already skipping this. Why 5.5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe there is like danger change. I'm walking. I mean, you get less danger. Like you get more danger actually on the next screen. Let's walk to 4 and see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get ready.
We wanna do Aerith.
Hey!
Wow, 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 wow.
Very good.
Wait. Wait. When does this route getting the umbrella? Because normally is this run getting the umbrella after Palmer? I mean, oh, yo, what's up, iBlink? Yes, okay. Is there a reason for it? Like, what's the reason for that? Because I'm thinking you go from there, you go Wonder Square, but because when you recruit Kate, you're already there, so it makes sense to do it immediately, right? On the other one, you need to go Battle Square, so you need to take like a detour into the Wonder Square for GP. So like, why would it be better or faster after Palmer? When I was a bit tired on the first pass and we were exploring manipulation to get a lot of GP, a manipulation to get a lot of GP? Like manipulating the train station guy to already give you like a boost? Oh, manipulating the RNG on the Wonder Catcher for 100. Oh, like the machine in the background in the back in the first screen, right? But what about the train station guy? Could we not manipulate it somehow, maybe, to get the train station guy to give us to be there? Oh, he isn't there until after live stream. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Okay. So how, like, what was your idea with the Wonder Catcher? You had like a Do you had like a specific idea already, or just like a theory? Like, what if that thing gives us 100 GP? Because I mean, in theory, it's not a bad idea, right? I assume should have made a save there. Will you do a hard reset somewhere because the Gygas formations have a whole similar to bad premium stabilities? The formations over 100 before 200 and the Gygas like with 3 or 4 encounter. I see, yeah. So you wanted to use that hard reset for that. So did you test already stuff with like list and stone on the Wonder Catcher? Because generally it shouldn't be too hard to manip. Oh, there's only one list value that results in one country. Oh. There is only, wait, in 255 values, there is only one single one that gives you the 100 GP? Yes. What? I don't like hard resets. I mean, if they're beneficial, then of course they have to be done. But I'm just not a fan of hard resetting. But yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, okay. Let's follow that for now. It doesn't really matter all that. Like, how much money do I have? 2731. Okay, like money-wise, it doesn't really matter. It's if you do it now or later, shouldn't matter all that much. I mean, technically, it only costs like I don't know what the wrestling costs if nothing else matters. Super Dunk costs like 100 GP one try, so 100 gil I think, or 200 gil. So it's like kind of whatever. Okay. Oh, so I blink. Do you know why 5.5 steps here? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how it like when you look at big shoes. Technically, it should only get worse later. Yeah, I was doing Super Dunk always. People never liked it though. When I started running Hundo, I was immediately saying like, man, guys, we gotta do super dunk, but no one wanted to. No, 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 no. So, you menu, Trank Barrett, Hyper Aerith. That sounds all good. Also, you're a filthy Eris writer. That's not her name. Where you got the force encounter? I mean, I'm like, if you're behind of where I am, which would be very surprising because I already took it like as sloppy as possible on the road, so you would be rather ahead here. But if you got the encounter on the last screen, then you would have to walk more because there's higher danger value there. Oh, it depends on where you get the forced encounter for the fight before Bomb Bridge. Oh, like if you force it like really early, you mean? Then you would get it, yeah. But I mean, why would you force it so early, right? Unless there is like a step route reason for it. So you do Trank Barrett, Hyper Aeris, Materia, Barrett, Manipulation, Transform. Aeris is getting the enemy skills and is keeping Ifrit and Fire. What do I have here? She has a limit already. I don't know how many limits she still needs. I didn't keep track. This might be a good opportunity to do like a most. Here. Because like one thing I told myself is that I don't want to do these custom switches. If not absolutely necessary in Hundo. I think they're lazy. You will always be faster if you just know where the item is. Unless, of course, like it's like very late in the run, like for mega elixirs and stuff like that, to like put the important stuff up. That one, like there was like this like bigger menu after the dupes, I think, or something, where you were shoving a lot of items around. I was a fan of that menu because you would always get like, yeah, right, because you would always get everything you need to the top, and you need to get stuff adjusted for the dupes anyway. So for that one, when you're already arranging something, then yeah, I understand it. But like for example, moving Molotovs now in like custom, and then like moving Molotovs up, and what MD was doing was taking items that he's not supposed to have yet at this point, like an ether, and would like move it all the way to the bottom here where it doesn't bother him anymore, you know, like I don't want to do that. But at this point, I mean, grenades are there. I kind of need them still. Where are the Molotovs, actually? Molotovs are pretty far away, though. That's kind of... I would probably arrange here just to get the Molotovs up. So, like, most, then a Hyper Tranquilizer. Then the Molotovs are here, which is good. Yeah, Barrett manipulating. I don't know what he needs transform for. Oops. Like, manipulate makes sense. And then Aerith getting the enemy skills. Oh, it was for AP. Is Transform AP so tight? Is Hundo still, like, on that route? Is Transform still, like, the one you sell later? The mastered one for, like, 450k or something? Or you got alls later? Or is that, like, not a thing anymore? No, 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 no. Yeah, right. Do you have to have every item in inventory to count, or can you use an item after you get it? You have to have every item in your inventory at the end of the run. Like, you can, of course, use whatever you want. Like, if you have one potion and then no potion, and then buy another potion and then use that potion, and it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. But at the end of the game, you need to have a potion. At least one. One of every item. Like there are several instances in the run, for example, where we get an armor or a weapon, and we sell that armor or weapon just to get a temporary money boost, and then rebuy the same armor or weapon later in the run so that we have it. Like Titan Bangle, for example. We sell the Titan Bangle earlier that we get from Airbuster, and we buy it later again because we need one, right? Just to get some money in early. That's one of the work in progresses. I see. Yeah. Okay, I would say I do it for now. Oh, you know what? I say I do not do it for now and just see how it goes. So most hyper trank, manipulate enemy. I will... This is going into the fire, though, the way I would do it here. It might be smarter to keep the fire on. Though. You didn't write the AP for it? What I meant is... the money you get for it is... Okay, I see. But do you need... like, so, does that mean the AP route is so tight that you need Transform here on Barret? For Transform? Like you need it? Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot to keep track of? Yes, it is. But overall... I'm also not sure about the fire. If Aerith needs to stick to the fire. I mean, I guess, is Aerith changing something out? He sticks to the fire here for you? Gaga Jungle, Cosmo Canyon, Cave of Gi. Stinger Skips, Nibelheim Shop, sell Platinum Bangle, but only if you have it, I guess, right? Like you're not guaranteed to have it. Now you don't need it. Okay, but it was only worth it before to have level 2 fire for underwater reactor. Now we're going to be doing mock glitches on the underwater reactor. Okay, so you don't need fire either. Oh, ultimate weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. So neither fire nor transform are like AP wise tight. Yes? Do 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 do. You're in a desktop fight for a while. It would be really unlucky if you don't get Platinum Bangle. Okay. What's the steal chance on it? No, 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 no. Oh yeah, it's actually 36%. Yeah, it's 36%. Yeah, you're right. It would be pretty unlucky. Okay, okay. So we need neither fire nor transform here. If I understand right. Transform is a little tight. They are probably not on Death Claws and Dying, right? I mean, there is a long menu here. Eris Materia, Lightning, Ramu, Ifrit, Shiva, Chokomok, Fire, enemy skills. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. $28 AP? I mean, that's not too much. That's not a whole lot, but... Oh, yeah. No, no. Parcel, Silver Omelette, Fairy Tale, Bronze Bangle. Oh, by the way, do you remember how tight Aerith kill count is? With like the last encounter on the world map, basically? Because I realized today something, and that was that, for example, I didn't kill Heli Gunner with Aerith, for example. I remember, I think it was tight on the other route, where you like needed the kills with Aerith. Like even Epps, I think. Like Epps with Aerith, Heli Gunner with Aerith. It's not tight because you just manipulate another fight. Sure, but you don't want that other fight, right? I mean, one mushroom fight has what? 5 enemies, right? So technically, if she needs in between anything, like on the last fight, if she needs naturally, like between, or 6 even, right? It depends how tight it is. Like, would having the kills on Apps and Heli Gunner save you a fight? I wonder. Or is it, or are you in the end just missing 2 kills anyway on the last fight or something, you know? Rather like a big amount, like 5 or all 6 even. Getting like extra wouldn't really do anything. Because I mean, I guess we'll see. But I didn't kill anything with Aerith here anyway. So she's like on basically just lowest amount. I don't remember Genoa Birth anymore from the last session if Aerith killed her. But probably not. But it gotten some spare kills, she would need 4 to save a fight. For sure, get her. You have 162. She needs 160. So on like standard kill route, she's on 162. Without any extras. Okay, that actually means you're overshooting the last fight by 4. Yeah. So you would need like 4 extra things to save you a fight. I'm not sure if she can even get 4 kills somewhere. Like she can get Eps, she can get Heligunner. She can get Genova Birth in theory, even though that's a little bit of a hassle. I mean, technically she can get more if you like take her, like Bottom Swell, in theory. But you would have no. Wait, no, you can't get her. You would have to take her to Motor Ball then too. Yeah, it would be slow. That's for sure. But like saving an entire manipulation saves you like 30 seconds probably for sure. So four kills lacking. Probably possible somewhere. Or maybe... Dun, dun, dun. You could also, like, kill another step route fight. That would be probably... Like, if you... Like, for example... I mean, that's probably a bad fight, though. But if you... Yeah, if you have her kill another step route fight with, like, 2 or 3 enemies... Ideally even 4, right? You don't have her going to Cave of Gi? Question is, like, you probably have Tifa, right? Question is if you need Tifa's XP there for something. Who's on the grind, actually? Like, Aerith and Tifa? Like, on Aerith grind? Yeah? So I would assume that Tifa is getting way more XP than she would need at that point anyway. That grind gives probably way more experience than, like, the Mithril grind would ever give. So taking Aerith to Cave of Gi is probably not a problem. What kind of encounters do you have there? 3 sneaky steps. 2 sneaky steps. And the Gi Spectre. So if she kills the 3 sneaky steps... Unfortunately, no snacks. But yeah, like that sneaky step fight, if you kill that one with Aqualung, could also give you an M tentacle. Potentially. Can probably be used for something. Maybe. Then you would just need 1 extra fight to save 1 entire fight on the grind. How many fights does the grind have? Actually, I was asked yesterday, and I was assuming something between like 20 and 30 probably, which is kind of insane when you think about like doing between 20 and 30 world map manips, chain manips. 20? Alright, yeah, damn. It's pretty rough. But to be fair, at the same time, it's always the same world map, right? So you just need 1 list of in-game times, right? It's just like take that one and then like take one 30 seconds later and take one 30 seconds later. As long as your in-game timer is correct, it shouldn't be really a problem. I assume most of them are like delay timers, right? Where you're not holding a direction because you probably want a menu in between. For like tents and stuff. The Mythromine did 31, yeah. I think 33. Maybe 31. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. 31. No, you're right, 31. Yeah. It should be a good time save. There is also... We talked about the mithril. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so. Anyway, so we're doing this. We're doing this. We don't need the fire, so we can just do this. Enemy. And that's it. Do you do anything else? ADB wait. Alright. But I also missed out on Harpy. Oh, and just enough to still master the transform. Damn. I mean, technically, technically, if it's so tight, it's not really much of a time loss, I guess, to equip it there. Actually, what if I... What's the difference? If I... Potion Grade Hyper Transform Tent? Oh, for some reason I thought it's different. Yeah. So when you do like, you need to go down anyway, right? You would do like this. It's not really much time lost to give him the transform. So why not? Sure, let's do it. No. But it's like, but it's not needed, right? Like, but it's also out of the way then, which is not necessarily a bad thing. The question is, do you get to take it from him in a good way later? It's probably not bad to have it in one space, maybe? It depends on how, like, what you want to do with it later. So to give it to the and what about the manipulate? He needs to give up the manipulate too anyway, right? Yeah, both, right? How's this looking? Transform. Yeah, this is kind of not good. That elemental is annoying. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, maybe they're next to each other. The elemental is kind of annoying. That's what I just wanted to check, right? Because like when you take them and then you do Aerith this, and then later you want to strip it, right? There's still the elemental, like, Like the transform, in this case, the transform didn't change positions in any way. Or the manipulate for that matter. Ramu will evolve elemental? Oh yeah, okay. Then it would look basically like this then, right? With transform manipulate. If you strip it. Or the other way around, basically. No, I don't equip it. I don't. It's not needed. It's if you're right, it's not needed. So what for? What for? I want to optimize, right? So we'll do this. This, and ATB weight. I will probably want to heal up Aerith in some way. If needed. Dum, dum. No, 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 no. So, where's this fight soon? Shinra birth. No, no. Oh, you force it at the gate. Do you need to force it? Like, do you not want to like be too far ahead for some reason? Like stinger skips are coming up, right? So you probably don't want to be too far ahead, maybe. You might hammer. No, we did 3 runs. 1 run died to bottom swell, no poison. Another run died to materia keeper. Low roll cloud and no mini. Like that Kate missed all the minis on Tifa. And then I tried a CSR run that I messed up step route. Oh, it's a setup for preemptive Turks, right? That one is also coming. With no step setup? Okay. Like, I don't have to put out your way for the Turk set. Okay, yeah. And it's almost tight to get that fight there. I believe it. I don't have a lot of space anymore, right? Is it? It's not really that tight. No, 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 no. This and this. I burned like 6 deputies for force when she's yeah. New Retro J, how you doing? Third weapon, manip. Aerith, armor. ES over fire and ES over Ifrit. ATB weight. Hold on, let's try this fight. Oh, also, you have Death Claws, no Bull Motor, so no Matra Magic. Oh wait, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? You don't need Matra Magic if you don't do Mithril Cave grind. It's all Aqualung then, right? Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you need to do that anyway later, when you have all of them, right? No, 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 no. Go, Eric. Bonk. Man, this is working very well. No, 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 no. Hey, one laser for nothing. I don't even know how much I need. Like, normally you would keep track of Aerith. Also, like, so how is Aerith HP handled, though? Okay, okay. How's this even? Okay, healing wind. Oh, the healing wind. Right. I'm stupid. Obviously, the healing wind, right? That is 3, I think. I probably need more, right? Okay, Cloud got cross slash from 1 braver. Okay, that's good to know. Aerith definitely needs more. I mean, I only really care about Cloud. No, 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 no. I want to say Aerith probably needs 6. I think I did like at least 2 somewhere. Let's do 6. No, 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 no. One, or 2 rather. No, I'm stupid. Oops. Platinum bangle. Oops. All good. 3. Gotta wait for that. 4. Five. No, 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 no. 6. So how do you plan to, like, we only have 7 Molotovs, right? What was the plan to kill him? Technically? I was Molotov. It was standard. Okay, Molotov grenade. Alright. But like technically, yeah, I mean. Wait, let me. Does this kill him? It should kill him, right? Yeah. You can laser himself with Molotov, then you don't need to wait for Aerith limit, for Aerith ATB. if he has enough MP, true. But you can always try, right? Like the worst thing that can happen is that he says he doesn't have enough MP, and then you have to wait for Aerith throwing a grenade anyway, right? Okay, so we got everything we want here. Your notes say... Bird, use healing wind, blah 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 blah. Laser, Aerith, healing wind, kill with clouds. Possible, try to set up Aerith for seal evil. Oh yeah. One last laser on Aerith though to fill her limit is cool, right? If possible. So if you do that, yeah, that's smarter, I guess. I mean, if you... What's the odds that Aerith is getting a limit until MK? You're fighting Turks, it's still kind of risky, right? Like, if you don't have it and you kind of rely on it, that kind of sucks. But, I mean... if you Fury Aerith or Geek Cave or something, like he's going to get on Harpy. Oh yeah, true. Harpy will deal damage. Yeah. Okay. So this stands true then, right? You can survive Harpy on this route, yeah, because we kill so much on Corel, right? That's pretty sick actually. All right. So for the Turks manip, do you like go straight here, or do you like cut it for like to save it like down here? Because that should make a difference, right? This is like 164, and straight is 166. It costs you step ID. You cut it, okay. So then this leaves at 200. Need to be one step ID by dying from a preemptive step ID. Let me check. What is this? 200 or 95? Actually 2 away. Like on 204 there is a preemptive. So not enough, right? So I need to waste more steps. That actually means you want to like force it a bit earlier, probably. Like I'm at 152. So like what if I force it like around here? Or if I just force it here, but you don't cut it, right? If you force it on the opening and you don't cut it, then it should be fine, right? Oh, you double... Okay. This is still 200. What? This is still 200. Like if you come up here and then you force it like here, that would work. That might be right. Okay. Let's assume it's right. I mean, it's a quick fix if not. That was for you, Pete. Do 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 do. Why not? You keep it like this, right? Because you said Barret is in on the Harpy? Is there a reason why Barret is in on the Harpy? Yeah, but you don't need manipulate. And he doesn't have transform for me right now. Need to strip him somehow? Yeah. Fair. A PHS is slower than an exchange, though. So if you take Tifa here with you, the question is also like, can Tifa survive the freaking Harpy? 530? She should. Yeah, definitely, right? Tifa said, yeah, from like Genoa birth, right? Technically, it would be better to actually give Barret the transform and then do a weapon exchange onto Tifa for the manip and the transform. And you save the PHS. Tifa is all, though? I mean, you don't need to, like... Okay, wait, let me check. What does Tifa... How does Tifa look like right now? She has the Iron Banger and like... Yeah, right. I mean... What does she need the freaking chocolate? Maybe it needs AP. So the thing is, though, you can always, like, do, like, something like... oh, wait, where's my... Oh, yeah. You can always do something like... wait, not... Weapon, strip, right? Or you could also just strip it from Barret, I guess. And not exchange. He's like right on top anyway, you can just strip it like that and then do the menu. That would still be like way faster, right? Than doing a PHS. No. Yeah, so I would do that rather, I think. Also, depending on when you're healing and stuff, you might not even have to heal, right? What else? Because Barret is in the dying fight, so he will have to he will need to be healed, right? But if you're healing Tifa, like after Genoa birth, isn't enough? What? Oh, you hear what? Considering swap Barret with Tifa to minimize menus, if not for Harpy, definitely on next encounter. Oh yeah, you are considering it. So then we would. Let me check my notes also too real quick. Menu there, so that works out pretty well, I think. Learn laser. So smart. Emphasis Zeal agrees with this comment. I do agree. I mean, you never know, right? There might be something coming up that we're like, can't do it. Okay, we take, Tifa. Then you say, Buggy. Top Aerith and Barrett position, set up for Beach Plug side attack. Yeah. You could already do that in the PHS though. Which I mean, it's probably what you mean anyway. But you could already do it in the other PHS. You can already do it like in the... It doesn't really matter, really, but... I mean, it's both the same... No, wait, this one... Wait, which one is smarter? Will the... No, doing it on the first one is smarter. Doing it on this one is better. Because you can do like... Oh wait, no. Oh, you cannot. Never mind. Never mind, you cannot. You cannot switch characters that need to be in the party. Right, so you need to do it. You need to do it here. So... Basically like this, right? You want to have Tifa and Aerith. No. So normally you would manip this, of course. You have this routed to have a flat beat fight though, right? Tent on map, Aerith MP, low from mountain. Use timer to close party screen, manip Harpy, learn Aqualung from Harpy, can use reward screen to manip for flat beats. Basically, any non-Harpy time is flat beats. Right. Which I will manip with safe states. Safe right now. So, what do we menu? You menu... Materia, Barrett, Strip, Cloud, Arm, Strip. What does Cloud have on right now? Poison and Restore. VHS Barrett, Tifa. Materia, Tifa, all manip. Transform. He still has the freaking Chocobo lure. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it needs AP or not. But not here. Currently. Because if it doesn't need XP, then I would probably already get rid of it, like here. Or something. Technically. Because then I would not even, like... Then I would put the all over. How was this menu again? This menu was Hyper Aerith. Tranquilize Aerith. Not Hyper, Trank. Power Source, Tifa. Right, then I would do... How was this? Range. Right, I'll start with Aerith. I start to remember. Fire, this. Alright, then it was like Cloud. The all, Tifa. All, Aerith. Lightning. Right, then I would do it like this. And Cloud gets the steel. Which puts Elemental Nothing Chocobo Lure. Which is easy to correct here, I think, right? Because that one is always open anyway. Okay, that's much better. So we need the manip and the transform on Tifa. But what do we need the manip and the transform on Tifa for? What's she manipping? Oh wait, Beach Plugs. Beach Plugs manip. And I guess the transform is still not needed though, right? Even though, like, probably for the Beach Plugs though, right? The transform is probably needed for the Beach Plugs, like the AP. At some point you have to start giving it AP, right? And Cloud gets an enemy skills. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, okay. So, technically we would like heal up. Then we would do... We would strip this. Give Tifa... That Ramu is annoying. Or maybe... No. You want to 10... Oh wait, you want to... Alright, you want to 10 here anyway for Aerith, right? True. True. I'm pretty sure this is a good menu to like arrange at some point. because the material is really messed up and you would probably have to scroll around a lot. Or maybe manipulation GF. You probably wanna. Okay, you. I think you wanna do Tifa first. So I wanna do like this. I wanna probably do like transform. Or we just put it in. That's probably even better, I guess. Since it's only one, we do like 10. Oh wait, and Aerith needs like. Pretty sure Aerith needs it like a trank, and Cloud too. Probably everyone needs to be tranked. I would expect. Then we put this one here, and we do transform. Then we strip an enemy skills, and we give Cloud the enemy skills. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good. Sad Cloud, Aerith, and exchange manip from Barret to Tifa into weapon. Tifa weapon transform. Strip Aerith ES. Cloud armor ES. Over poison. Also, you don't need to strip the enemy skills yet. Could do it. Oh, you don't need it yet. Needs to be done before Turks. Okay, what? Is there still a reason to menu before Turks though? I mean, you're already in the material menu and everything. You do tend before Turks, but there is no reason anymore, right? So you want to do it now, right? Also, yeah, I like the arranged most earlier, because now like the tranquilizers and the tent are pretty much right there. That's cool. We want to do this. Transform this enemy skills. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool, because the transform makes a hole for the enemy skills where the cursor right there is. That's pretty good. All right. Oh, actually, oh yeah, right. Like when do you do that? Wait, slot 2. Wait, what do you say there? Hint Barret slot top 2 Ramu Ele, then triangle remove so many. Wait, what? So many transform up to triangle remove from Cloud armor before PHS. Slot Tifa triangle remove ES on air. Oh, that's like menu min maxing for you for this menu, right? Kill flat beats for TS bomb. Cans, skill XP, AP kills. Go to beach for beach plugs. Maybe able to manip this for corral. So you go Gongaga first. Like when do you do Grand Horn? I mean, The progression now is, I guess, Gongaga, Grand Horn, Mithril, Cosmo. Flappits, Beach Plugs, Fort Condor. Oh, okay. But wait. Oh, so you're going up, right? Like you're going up and take like this beach for the beach plugs and then Grand Horn. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to manip it, but I mean like you aim for this beach, right? Oh, you do the beach plugs fight below. Okay, so the thing is though, if you go down, you're missing fights for the Mithril anyway. Why not do the Turks then before? Saves you a fight. Sure, it saves you a little bit of travel distance, but it should still be faster than a fight. And forcing a fight. What do you say was the step run and everything? There was like 46 encounters? You're not gonna stream FF7 on PC, right? No. I will stick to PS1, yes. 46, right? So 46 with everything considered, right? Like with beat plugs and harpy and flat beats. 46. Oh no, okay. Oh, 46 just step route. So that means these three is 49. Okay, so flat beat, harpy, beach plugs is 49. If you do Commander Grand Horn, that's 50. Perks you say is 2 more, that's 52. That means there would be 3 encounter leeway for world map encounters. If you're unlucky, wait, Chocobo needs to be 1, so it's 2 encounter leeway. That's kind of tight. I guess it can be like made up on the fly. If you still like, if you're at this point and you still need 2 more fights, 2 or 3 more fights, you can like vary. Yeah, exactly. Like, but the Turks too, right? Like, you can do either Gongaga first. Like Gongaga, like on this step route, Gongaga and Greenhorn, that's 3 encounters. And you can vary, like 2 and 1 can be varied, right? If you still like let's say you're at 54, then you go Greenhorn, Mithril, and then Gongaga. If you're at like, let's say 52, then you can do Gongaga, then Greenhorn, then Mithril, right? And you don't need anything extra. So that's good to know. So that actually means, if in worst case scenario, if you're pretty lucky on world maps, go for Condo to yeah. I mean, you would always do them before, for sure. Like beach plugs, like you would definitely manip harpy, flat beats and beach plugs. And then vary, right? Like either Gongaga before or after, and Greenhorn before or after Mithril. It's just like these 3 encounters. So let's say it's 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So 55, 50 fights. 50 fights are fixed. 46 from the step route, the Chocobo, the Heartbeat, the Flatbeat, and the Beach Plugs. It's 50. That means you have 5 encounters to vary. If you got, let's say, 2 encounters on the way to Junon, and then 1 encounter on the way to Corel, which would be basically like the standard, then you're at 53. Then you can do Gongaga first, then Mithril, then greenhorn. Redhorn, technically. For example, right? If you were unlucky and you got like 3 encounters to Junon and then 1 to Corel, you can do greenhorn first, and then Mithril and then Gongaga. Or if you were really lucky and you got only 1 encounter to Junon and 1 to Corel and you're at 52, then you can do Gongaga first, then Grandhorn, then Mithril, right? So technically with this variation, unless something like really edge case would happen, you would never have to force any extra encounters. Which is very sick, actually. Right? Technically. Alright. What is the rumor about you knocking your PS1 with your 3rd leg? What? Heard that joke a few times now, but I don't get what So one of my last runs died to like me stretching, and I was hitting my PlayStation on the right side here with my arm. Like I was touching the lid, and the FMV after Palmer froze and the run died. And the run after, I was like 8 seconds ahead of my PV after Genova Life into CD2, and when switching my CD from CD1 to CD2, my CD1 that I took out with my right hand to like put the CD2 in with my left hand, the CD1 slipped out of my hand, and I wanted to like grab it, but then my thumb hit the power button. So I reset my console, and the run was dead. It was really stupid. You'd only be in position where you might have to go to a shop to guild correct. Why guild correct? The route is assuming Gongaga anyway after, right? So if anything, you would always have more money, right? Never fewer. Less, rather. No. I don't even know what we got here. I can't remember what kind of encounter. I think we got 2 encounters to Junon and then 1. I did manipulate. Technically, we should be after these 3 encounters. If I'm correct, we should be on 50. Like after these 3 fights, we should be on 50. 52. No, 53. Right? 50? Yeah, 53. So technically, if I'm right with the web encounters I got, I want to have a harpy fight here now. Thanks for the harpy fight. Dude, sometimes getting fights is hard. Thanks. No. You still need a grenade, right? On top of the Aqualung, right? No. Then you wanna... Oh wait, then we still need a flap beats technically, right? You definitely want to heal up in between, though, I feel. Wait. A Tifa, yeah, will work too. Oh, that's also a nice idea, right? For sure. More limit, always good. Let me actually... Let me do here, because why not? I should have probably tried to steal too. You're not betting on a TS bomb here, right? No. Down. Okay, so far so good. Then, in this case, we would do Gongaga first. Throw in a tent. Let's see what do steps say? It works both. If you go in here, if you want to do on 204, if you're on 202, you can run left, and you would be on 204. And if you're on 200, you can walk left. Actually, wait, what did... No, actually, that's not true. Dude, I don't understand why I cannot edit my... Why are my fractions constantly updating? Oh, maybe... Wait. Is Big Shoes doing it? No, it works. Now, if you have good fractions, though, it wouldn't work. So you need to do it with 1/2. No, you need something different. 0. You would need something fraction neutral. Yo, Frozen Sage, how you doing? And it's just one fraction. Finish shouldn't be critical. I mean, it's still time save. like, it's good to have, right? Do you have a fraction neutral 2-step ID setup for this? Like, do you not say anything? Wait, L1 plus walk left for preemptive Turks. I tried that, right? Yeah, that's not fraction neutral, though. That can fuck you up, though. One in a chance that it doesn't work. Yeah, it's true. There's probably a fraction neutral setup somewhere, though, right? Like, huh? Like what bonks? Right bonks? Damn. Ah, that is fraction neutral. That works. R1 up. L1 left, up. That's exactly two step IDs. Is this? Yeah. What? The dash retro? You cut your stream? Why? Yo, what's up, guys? Game over. Hey, guys. I'm sorry, no speedrun right now. I'm routing 100%. With like the newest up-to-date shit from iBlink. Dash badge time. Why did he cut stream though? Is Dash still around? Like I thought he wanted to stay live. Dash ended the stream and YouTube recommended you? Wait. YouTube recommended? YouTube has recommendations? How is the stream? How is the subathon going, Dash? Did you actually finish? Oh yeah, no right. I looked it up. You did finish it. A minute off. The second Hundo. The shorter one today, rest up, probably better. You were pretty exhausted yesterday. You mentioned. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Nice. But it looks like the subathon is going really well. Yo, Chris. Yo, Tilt. Hey, guys. Got a misfortunate run. Yeah, I didn't look, like I watched, like I did look up the VOD, how the run went, like how the run ended, but I didn't look up how it changed. Like, I remember you were still ahead, like, 4 minutes after Chocobo racing, and you were, like, actually 4 minutes behind then on, like, on the arena. I saw that live still, like, in the... And on the Colosseum. I don't know where it like tipped though. You're gonna teach Cloud Omni Slash before going to MI. Okay, I see. Yeah. Feet. Okay. Damn. I mean, it's like 100% is just so much. Like I already had like 2 or 3 people here the last 2 days that said it must be super hard to like memorize everything. And I said, it's not that bad because you have notes, but since it's so much, it's so easy to miss one thing. And if it's an important thing, and it usually is an important thing, then it can be bad. What am I running? Well, this. I mean, I'm on a big no-slots grind right now. To get the world record in the game's main category. And I'm routing now, and I'm relearning and rerouting Hundo, because there is a lot of new developments in the 100% speedrun. Like there is like this crazy idea that Monetary Dragon had apparently, and iBlank was routing out, where you chain world manipulations after Materia Keeper, because normally what you do, and what also Dash probably did in his run now, was after Gold Saucer here, you would get like a Harpy, and then you would get the Beach Plugs, and you would go back into Mithril Mine, where you run between the rooms up and down to grind for Aerith limits. But the new shit now is that you go after Materia Keeper, you chain the mushroom fights, which are 6 mushrooms each fight, on world manipulations over and over and over and over, and it saves you like a couple minutes actually on it. Yeah, it's like from the... So Monetary Dragon apparently told that... I don't know who made the task here, but it was Monetary Dragon's idea, and he told the tester about it. And iBlink then picked up the idea for the RTA run. It's not really, like, it's not done yet. Like, iBlink said he already did it on console, but, like, it's not in runs yet. Your world record holder from any person console category? Yeah, I have the world records for any person, no major glitches, and all bosses. I'm working on no slots right now, and I'm relearning Hundo. Maybe I can get the world record in Hundo console too. We'll see. Well, I want to put some time into this. And I got some amazing help already from iBlink here. Oh, Gurk did a run with you as well, but didn't complete. Died the big... Okay, I see. Hundo Fundo. We also figured out that if you smoke bomb out of Ruby weapon, he just hangs out fully out of sand. He always does that. If you run away, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, you can always run away from, like, as long as you're not pincered yet from Ruby and Emerald anyway. And I think once you triggered Ruby once, it will always just stand there. I think, at least. But I didn't know that you can smoke bomb out of Ruby from... Or rather, like, it's logical, now that I think about it. But I never considered that you're able to smoke bomb out of Ruby from the pincer. Yeah, you can run from both, but you can only run from Ruby as long as you're not pincered from the tentacles. But obviously you can smoke bomb out of it, but I never thought about it. There's a lot of assuming it needs precise actions to manip. It shouldn't be that bad anymore, right? Like, we have a very accurate timer now. Like Ace made a timer initially that runs on the exact same speed, or like it can run on the exact same speed like the game does. So when I open the menu here on the bottom right, you see the in-game time, right? 18, 19, 20. So this is not actually real time. This timer runs a little bit slower than that. Like 1 second on this timer is a little bit slower than a real life second. So your splits, for example, would always run ahead, and in-game time would always lag a little bit behind. But Ace made a timer that can run on the exact same speed like the in-game time there. And if you're syncing it up properly, you can use the timer to manip world maps while not having your menu open. So sitting in the reward screen between encounters and just looking at your timer and doing a normal world map manip is basically the same as like sitting at the end of a field waiting for you to enter the world map. It's just the same. So if you can do a standard normal world map manip, you can also in theory just chain battle manips forever, you know, as long as you have enough in-game times. The backing up is more a bit of a problem, because the loading time between battles is, I think, a bit different than the loading time from a field to the world map. So let's say you want a mushroom fight on 4 hours, 15, 20 seconds, and you manip that and it works. But if you now fail it in the run, your manip is broken, so you would have to back into Mount Nebel and do a normal world map manip to like pick it up again. But for that you need different times. So you need 2 different manip sheets. One that go from, at least if you want to be safe, right? One that goes from battles and one that goes from Mount Nebel. You would need one from Mount Nebel anyway to like initialize the whole thing. You would just kill your fight and manip from the battle reward. Oh, you mean... And then just do one more? Yeah, that's not a bad idea either, I guess. If you just take your scuffed fight. But if it's a Valron fight, it's hard to kill, right? Oh, can you... Is one Aqualon killing a Valron? Yeah, because Valorants have a lot of HP. Hope you're enjoying your day. Good luck with the routing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had some runs earlier die. My first run today died to Bottom Swell, not giving me any poisons in 5 tries. I ran out of MP, and it's just over at that point if you want to go for a good time. Second run, made it to Materia Keeper, but I had Cloud insanely low rolling, and then mini-missed Tifa twice, and I couldn't catch up anymore. I YOLO'd it in the end by like healing up and doing it again, but it was so much time lost. It wasn't even worth it anymore. Like I lost like 2 minutes in that fight. And then I tried a cutscene remover run, which I messed up actually. I was distracted by timing differences. I was talking about like how cutscene remover is removing something, and then I forgot to talk to something and messed up step route. And then we did some Hundo routing. Anyway, we were... I want to note down real quick the stuff here. What did I say now? Right, left, no, wait. Right, no, up. Wait, technically, right. Oh, wait, right, left, up. Was that correct? Yes. L1, right, left, up. Is fraction neutral to step IDs. Okay. So here, guys, for example, anyone that don't understand what's going on here. So some fights are not preemptive protected. Normally, boss fights cannot be preemptives. But some fights don't have this protection. Like, we don't know why. The developers might have forgotten it, or maybe they wanted it. Some are a little bit weird, like Apps, who's technically surprising you, but he still doesn't have a preemptive protection himself. The Turks here don't have it either. So if you're getting it, like here, for example, when I trigger on the fight on this step ID, it's a preemptive, and I can take turns immediately, which is beneficial. But preemptives are bound to the step ID, which is like the part of the step route we're on right now. Like here's the cheat engine values. And this part here, the step ID and the offset, this is your position on the step route. And 204 on 195 offset is a preemptive. So any fight that would happen on this step ID specifically, for example, would always be a preemptive as long as the fight can be a preemptive. Not every fight can be a preemptive, though. Like, not only boss fight, but also a lot of normal fights cannot be a preemptive because of their formation. Like, sometimes the formation is just more, like, has a higher priority than a preemptive. But 204, like, for example, if I would just run into the fight on, like, 200, it would not be a preemptive. But I manipulated my movement earlier so that I enter here with step ID 200. So now the problem is my fractions right now are 0, but they can be anything between 0 and 7, basically, like 0, 32, 64 up to 224, and at 224 up to 256, it would like flip over to the next step ID. Oops. Now, how was this? How was this ordered? Rip me. Wait. I like the order. Alright. So the problem is, for example, when I now, let's say, walk left, I'm at 202.96. If I spawn, though, on, let's say, 224, which is 7 out of 8, and I walk left, I'm at actually 204.64, right? So in this case, it would be a preemptive. In the case before, where I entered with 0, it would not be a preemptive. So that's why we need a setup that is doing it so that you're entering the fight consistently on the same amount of fractions. Like if I move right here, then left, and then up, I'm again back. I'm triggering the fight on again 0 fractions. What I entered. It wasted exactly 2 step IDs. Additional fraction, so it's not new. Exactly. Right. But if you do L1, run, right, left, up, it's good. So yeah. So I want to note that down real quick. You're worried about setups being slow? Right, left, up shouldn't be that slow. Like, you should definitely... It should definitely be worth it to have the preemptive from it. Thing is, you're not wrong, though, that, of course, the Turk attacks are not really all that slow anyway. Like, the slowest attack in the Turks, I think, is the Fireball from Reno. Root is only doing normal attacks anyway, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Try to steal a TS bomb. Aqualung from Aerith. Plus, ideally, Beat Rush. / grenade for the Harpy. Then we manip beat plugs. You wouldn't try to steal it? They drop it from death, so just... Yeah, I mean... Try to steal it if you have the opportunity. Of course, if you get into the fight and you see Cloud's ATB, like, hanging in the first third, I would probably not waiting for it, right? But if Cloud has good ATB... Like, if Cloud is faster than Aerith, you can try it for free, right? But yeah, it's definitely a good point to not be greedy for it. So after Aqualung, there is not... My notes say there is a big menu, but I guess that's already accounted for. What is this? PHS Barret to Aerith? There's a different route. Aerith Umbrella. Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is the menu to set up the Mithril Mine grind. It's not needed anymore. There's also definitely not a time save that cannot be underestimated. This whole, like, switching around, PHSing to Aerith and from the old route, setting her up for the Mithril grind. Of course, you need to do that later for after MK2, but a lot of the prep is already done in earlier menus. You don't need to, like, a radical menu like that anymore. Dum dum dum. Many beach plugs. So then the Mithril. Mithril step route encounter 46 plus 9 from world map. No wait, technically wait. Step route encounter 46 plus 4 from manips plus 5 from world map. Simplify that. Dum, 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 dum. Like you do that setup when about to leave Mount Nebo, so you could use it for IGT manip. True, true. So technically, so you will always be here at like 50. If under if 2 or fewer world map encounter, then Gongaga first. Oh, whatever. I'm not noting that down. I can do that in my head. That's not hard. But you will always be at 50 here, so 50 plus world map encounters. Is what you have. If 52, do Gongaga Greenhorn first. If 53, do Gongaga first. Then Mithril. If 54, do Greenhorn first. Then Mithril, then Gongaga. Gongaga. Before Gongaga tent. Okay. Okay. Now it should be good. Gongaga, what do your notes say? Oops. This is just Aerith Cloud Aerith, is it? Should be. Cloud Aqualung, Aerith Aqualung, repeat. Wait, Cloud first? Backup, Cloud Aqualung, Aerith Aqualung, Tifa Molotov, Root, Cloud Grenade. Root? Aerith Aqualung, use this if more than one Molotov. Is he not? Did he not? Could they not just die to... this... Oh, because you do... Right, you're doing it after. True. Is this consistently not killing? Because then you can also just do Aerith, Cloud, Aerith, right? Or whatever, like Cloud, Aerith. But I guess that's exactly what you read, like Cloud Aqualung, right. That's exactly what you want, right? Like this. And then just do it again. No, he died to Cloud. It's a roll. What? That's annoying. Cloud can kill, and Aerith not. It's fine. That's 2 kills, though. It's only Reno too. Fucking Reno. Wait, does it? Well, no, but that shouldn't. So doing like clouds. Doing like cloud. Now it's low. That's annoying. It was a roll. And he killed it again. Because he suddenly rolled 700 for whatever fucking reason. Or was he doing that before anyway? He seems to be pretty good at killing it though. Wait, can you... Wait. Can you actually... Is Cloud fast enough? Probably not, right? There's no way. No. What a loser. And now it worked. Wait, that killed both now? Eh? That's annoying. That's annoying. How is... We can probably take material from Cloud in theory, or we give Tifa the enemy skills. Does Cloud need the enemy skills? For what? What's your concern? Well, I want the kills on Aerith. Consistently. But Cloud deals too much damage. If Cloud would deal a little bit less damage, or we give the enemy skills to Tifa, then Aerith would consistently get the kills. So I'm wondering, does Cloud need the enemy skills? Does it matter? Because Aerith wanna kill everything anyway. And Cloud really just has it for this, I think, right? I mean, when let me think. When, like, it might be a bit of it might be a bit annoying for Materia Keeper if Tifa has an enemy skills, because she want to do the attacks, right? And otherwise she would have to, like, big guard Death Sentence herself. Yeah, I went for Grand Horn, Cloud Laser, Tifa Limit plus Grenade, Aerith Aqualung. Tifa Limit or Grenade. Yeah, but I mean, that's not that bad, right? Like, you could also just, like, Tifa Laser and then Cloud Grenade. I mean, yes, he throws a little bit slower than Tifa, but I mean, 0.1 seconds in that case. But yeah, I would have to, like, probably switch it around. I mean, it would still be possible, of course, with Tifa. I mean, let me think. No, you need to... Actually, it wouldn't be too bad if Tifa has it. You can do... You want to do Seal Evil, right? Speaking of Seal Evil, I didn't get a full limit from the Harpy. It's annoying too. Dun. Um, you want to do seal evil, so you can do like big guard, death sentence. Molotov. Essence, Molotov. Laser. Attack. Seal evil. Or just seal it. Technically, this. Where's Kumo so he can throw in his 2 cents and make Seal mad? I mean, Kumo is a good router, for sure. I mean, it works. Technically, Tifa can have the enemy skills. Oh, it's like forever? Okay, so you have like leeway anyway. So what's after? Like when would Tifa enemy skills run into trouble, in theory? You don't need it. It runs already into trouble on Geek Cave, actually. Because you want to take Aerith Red, in this case, right? For the extra kills. But we want to learn Death Sentence, so Cloud needs to have it. For that. And that's annoying. Did you consider the Turk kills? With like your 162 fights, kills? Or were the Turks? Yes? Okay. So without the Turks, it would be 160 then, exactly. Right? So that means she would need 6 kills to skip a fight. If she doesn't get the Turks. The sneaky steps in the Geek Cave would be 3. It would just not really work out that well anymore. If she doesn't get these. The backup thing. If I chuck a Molotov on Root. Yeah, but Reno was also not consistently killed. Like if... Like, sure, if we could, like, boost the damage a little bit, we could maybe give Aerith, instead of just stripping an enemy skills, we can give her, like, the fire or something. Then she has at least one. I also don't know about stats, like, if we have low or higher stats right now. We could check that out in theory, like... If this is, like, on the lower end or not. But in theory, if we give her fire, no. That killed Reno. It didn't kill Root though. But maybe that would be fine for Reno. And if Tifa is doing a little bit in between. So you could do like this. She also gets a back attack in this case, right? Like this. You get it at low magic, funny enough? Maybe. So you want to do, like, it's kind of, wait. Here. When I do, like, this. The menu was... Wait. Tent. Right, this is wrong. Friends, and then she would fire enemy skills. I think that works out. Why not? Why not give her fire? Makes her strong, powerful, independent. Okay, let's do it like that. Why not? And it would be like this. That should technically always work out, right? Cloud Aqualung. Tifa attack on Roots. And then Cloud Aqualung again. And then Aerith. And that should kill. Alright. Wait, is Root still alive? No, he's dead. Never mind. How did you get into running 100% from everything I've seen? Pretty hardcore category. Oh, I already ran it before in 2022. But like the old route. I always said I want to go back to it. Where's my X potion? Oh, he didn't. Wait. Wait, but Root is not automatically leaving when Reno dies, right? No, wait. He does. Yeah, of course. No, I didn't start with 100%. I started with no slots back then in 2018. I'm running FF7 since 2018. And I dug myself through almost all categories at some point. I started with no slots. I did do PC any percent at some point. Then I did no major glitches. I did all bosses, 100% then. Then I also started learning and running Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 8. And I was switching back and forth a little bit, and now I'm back again to FF7. Like when Camskip was found in FF7, I interrupted my FF8 grind and came back to FF7 and grinded that one out. When Disc 1 skip was found in FF7, I grinded out any person and routed it. And grinded that out for a little bit. Then I said I always wanted to go back to... I always wanted to tackle all bosses at some point, because I never did that. And I completely rerouted the whole all bosses route and like saved... I don't know, what's my... I saved like 45 minutes or something on the last world record. No, not exactly. More like 40 minutes, right? With a big reroute. And now I'm doing again a big no slots grind. And I was doing a sub goal at some point where I promised if the sub goal was met, I would do a Hundo run again. And you know, I don't like making half promises. Like technically I only promised that I will do a Hundo run. In order to fulfill that sub goal, I could just do the old route and do a run and it would be fine. But when I'm already going that way to like relearn the run and like refresh everything, then I would also just rather put in the extra work of learning everything that is new and trying to improve the run and the route with what all the developments have been since then, you know? It's a lot of work now and it's going very slowly, but luckily there's some amazing people like iBlink that is helping me updating everything with the new findings and the new ideas. It was a favorite game growing up. I can definitely recommend you trying No Slots. It's like the main category of the game. Most runners start with it, and for a good reason. It has a good balance between glitches, skips, and going through the whole game. Even though, now that I think about it, I guess, depends on what kind of speedrunner you want to be, but the way No Slots is pretty optimized at this point, you might enjoy no major glitches actually more, I feel, if you want to like have the full game experience as a speedrun. No major glitches is probably, if you're right with a little bit of a longer run, because No Slots, like the world record in No Slots is 6:31. The world record in no major glitches is 7:39 or something, or 7:38, right? No major skips is 7:38. So it's like a little bit over an hour slower, a little bit over an hour longer. No major glitches. So if you say like 7.5 hours or 6.5 hours doesn't really make any big difference, then no major skips could actually be a cool initial category. Rufus just crit 3 times in one fight, killing Minecraft's run. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. And Slots is with the Ocean Fly and all that crap? No, any person is with the Ocean Fly. Slots is without Ocean Fly. So here, I show you. So when you go to the FF7 leaderboard, it looks like this. It looks like this, right? PlayStation, PC, digital consoles. PlayStation is everything that is used with, like, PlayStation is for PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. PC is for the Steam version. Digital is for emulator, and HD consoles is for PlayStation 4, 5, and Switch. And there is the categories. Each of the platforms has any percent Japanese international version, slots, no major skips, 100%, no slots. There is no 100% slots, which would technically be faster, but it's like tradition. And all bosses, no slots, right? There's also no all bosses slots, because also tradition. So any percent is the fastest way to beat the game. It's with this one skip. It's with Ocean Fly, right? You do the complicated skip with like running around and making it from Midgar to the city of the ancients in one go, right? With menus and running out of bounds into the city of the ancients, right? Skipping a lot of stuff. That is pure any person, fastest way. Then you have any person Japanese international, which has no runs because no one's running it. But technically, this is the same as the NA version, just on Japanese. It's like the re-release of the game. Then you have slots and no slots. Slots is any percent, but no disc 1 skip. What I just showed you is banned on slots, which has no runs right now either. Which is funny. Like, this should have runs, though. No, wait, slots is no, never mind. Slots is now any percent. So before disc 1 skip was found, slots was any percent. Because going through the game using Kate's limit slots was the fastest way to beat the game. So that was any percent. So when disc 1 skip was found, Kate Sith was not recruited anymore. So the nickname for any person slots wouldn't be fitting anymore. So it's just any percent. So that was what slots was at some point, right? So then we had a vote, and people still wanted the old slots route, to keep the old slots route potentially, and no slots too. So slots now is any percent, no disc 1 skip, no Ocean Fly. So it should also say it in the rules, right? So here, the full name of this category, PlayStation any person, no disc 1 skip, right? Called slots, right? And then we have no slots, which is technically the main category, even though it's a little bit more grayish now. But this is technically the main category of the game. No slots, which its official name is PlayStation any person, no disc 1 skip, no slots. Basically, it's any percent, but it doesn't allow disc 1 skip, which makes it slots, but it also doesn't allow slots, which makes it no slots. You know, that is that category. And then you have no major skips, which is PlayStation any person, no major skips, no slots, technically, because it's also like all the... So for easy understanding, all categories except slots are no slots. Just from tradition, no one is running slots. So all the optional categories are also not slots, are also no slots, you know. So no major skips bans the big skips, which are guard skip. Like, this is what you cannot do. You cannot do guard skip, saves 20 seconds, minutes. Calm skip saves 20 minutes. Disc 1 skip saves 1.5 hours. Cosmic Canyon skip saves 20 minutes, a little bit less. Midgar skip saves 15 minutes. And Midgar Turk skip, which is only a major skip because it's a boss fight that you skip. But technically it only saves like less than a minute, maybe a minute. It's like in Midgar, you have the last fight against the Turks. You can skip it technically very easily even. But it's not allowed in no major skips because fighting a story boss fight is considered necessary. There's been a good amount of demand for NMS slots, though. I haven't seen anything, at least. But yeah, if people start running NMS slots, that's cool, of course. Then there's no major skips. Then 100% no slots. There is no 100% slots. Is what I'm routing here right now with all the new ideas and everything. Technically, just like for no major skips, a slots variation of this run would be way faster. And honestly, also very interesting. I think the most interesting way of introducing slots into another category would be 100%. That would be really fun, because this category has like a ton of fights. But yeah, like, traditionally, no one cares really much about slots, so it was always 100% no slots. The rules for that are a little bit more complicated, so if you wanna check out the rules for 100%, you can type !FF7 Hundo in chat, or you can check out the document here if you want to check it out yourself. And then you have all bosses no slots, which also has no slots variation on the leaderboard, at least. But this is basically just beat the game as fast as possible, but beat everything that we as a community consider a boss. Which there is a list here. A list of bosses. You can see it right now, but the list of bosses. There has been some complaints here and there about this list. Like recently some runners wanted to get rid of Eagle Gun as a boss on the list. And then there is another argument where Scotch, the boss from Don Corneo, before Don Corneo, if you're not skipping it, is also kind of like a unique enemy and should be considered a boss, but he's not on the list, so he's not needed for all bosses, right? But yeah, this is like ancient old list that was always considered water bosses for the speedrun, at least. And yeah, that's FF7 speedrunning on the leaderboard, at least. No. Slots is catch its insta kill limit, exactly. Yeah. Kind of lame as the fights normally take skill and RNG. It's also true for slots. It's more like the simplicity. So one thing that only really runners understand about slots, because it just doesn't look all that impressive when you watch it, is that slots is actually extremely tight and nerve-wracking to execute, especially when you get deeper and deeper into the run. Because if you want to be good, when you go to slot, if you take like an old, is this the only ones? Let's say Matsuki. Let's say Matsuki's run here. When you look at a later part of the game, like here, Materia Keeper, for example. Materia Keeper is the first enemy where you would use slots. So, this is slots, right? Kate Sith gets slots. Then you stop on this, you stop on that, and you stop on the third one. On this, and if you get all three correct, Kateth casts game over, and the enemy dies. Like, all enemies in the fight die, right? So he dies instantly. Like, not even damage, just death, you know? Nothing is immune against it. Like, there's only 3 enemies in the game that I can think of that are immune to this, that cannot be finished with the slots right away. And that is Ruby Weapon before the pincer, the core from Bizarro Sephiroth, which doesn't matter though because his body is vulnerable, so the fight will still end, but it will still display a miss for the core, and the magic pots in the northern crater, which are only getting vulnerable once you throw them in elixir. Otherwise, everything else will just die to slots. Like to game over, right? So, and the way Matsuki is doing it here is actually really tight. So the way it works and the way it's consistent is you can't, the first two, this one and this one, these two are just timing. If you're timing it properly from the slot, from the reel, you will just land on these. So this is just timing, right? The third one though, the game has a mechanic in place where it doesn't give it to you. It will prevent you actively from getting this, even if you get perfect timing. Like if Matsuki would now, like this is now perfect basically, if Matsuki would press now confirm, the game would skip over this. You actually see that it skips over this, even though he pressed here somewhere at some point, you know? And the game is skipping over to the next one already, because the game doesn't want you to do this. Like, there's only a... It depends on... It's not... No, it was battle RNG, right? There was some talk about in-game time, but I'm not sure. Like, it definitely... No, it does... It was like something in-game time. In combination with battle... I don't remember. But it's like, there is a value, basically, that you will only get the correct stop on this if the value is on a specific, like if the value is on a specific value on a specific point, then the game gives it to you. But there is a glitch. When you press on the right timing, like Matsuki did here, and then confirm out of it quickly, like he presses like right here and then closes the window really quickly before the next one actually locked in where the game want to screw you, the game doesn't question it anymore because the last remembered position of the reels from the game was on the game over, so it will execute the game over. And that is basically why you can, in the speedrun, slots like game over and over and over and over again. It's not just timing, it's a little glitch. And if you want to do it fast though, it's very tight. The window is not very big. You need to hit all 3 slots. Like here, this, and then hit the third one and cover and confirm out all very quickly. And there is it's a tight timing you need to learn. And the further you're in the run, the more nerve-wracking it gets to actually get this correctly. Because if you're just a frame off of your correct timing, like if you get the next reel at any point, or if you're too slow confirming out, or if you're pressing a little bit too early or a little bit too late, his limit is gone, your opportunity is gone, and your run might also just be gone. Especially on later bosses, right? You only on a lot of bosses, you only have one chance for this to work out correctly. So if you make any mistake, the run is just over. And that is, at least from a runner's perspective, really cool. It is also, it has a little bit more, but that's also a little bit more. It's a little bit more involved, like the setups and the boss fights, than than what it looks like when you watch it. Because Kate Sith needs to be set up in a certain way with equipment and HP so that he gets actually a limit from an attack. You might have to do some backup depending on what the bosses are doing. Also, that Kate Sith is always ending up on the limit, and you can do the game over. But yeah, traditionally people don't like it because you just do always the same, right? Like every single boss in this category, like your Materia Keeper slots, dead, right? And a little bit later, Palmer, slots, game over, he's dead. Red Dragon, Demon's Gate, Genova Life, everything. It's just, everything is just slots, right? Yeah, so what I meant earlier with no slots is at least skill and RNG, while this is just using slots over and over. This also needs skill, just in a not easy way, but simplified way, because it only needs the skill about hitting the slots correctly, which is hard because your nerves will also get to you, right, later in the run. Because you know, like one slight miss input and your run is done. And RNG is also a thing a little bit, because some bosses, depending on what they're doing, you need to do a little backup, or you need to play them a little bit differently. Or of course, on slots, Demon's Gate can also just kill you, because if double rock drop on Kate or rock drop crit on Kate and he dies, it's also over, right? Let's see how his Red Dragon fight went. Demon's Gate, I mean. Here he goes into Demon's Gate. You want to have Aerith dead? Like, you need one character for Red Dragon to, like, buffer for Kate and everything, so that he doesn't die. But now, since he just did use slots on Red Dragon, he has an empty limit. So he needs Demon's Gate now to hit Kate, but not kill him, right? And when you look how much HP Kate will lose... Okay, he missed him now on the first one. This would have been perfect. If this would have just hit and not crit, he would have gotten a limit, he can do slots, and it's over, you know? But he missed him. Sucks. Then he's doing a cave-in, which if he's set up correctly, he would still get a limit from it. Let's see. Yeah, you still got a limit from it. That's where like your equipment is coming in. But look at how much HP he lost. He lost almost 50% HP from just a cave-in. That shit deals like no damage. A rock drop is putting him down to like 10% HP or so. So anything that is going wrong in that fight kills Kate, and then it's over, because Cloud alone can't do can't do anything. What are we doing? I was just explaining FF7 categories, because people are still getting confused about like what categories have a ocean fly and why do you not use slots in any percent and stuff like that, right? And we're talking about slots. Like that. Anyway. What do I want to do here? Right, we still struggle with this fight. If Root, like... Not enough damage. Freaking Root doesn't die. I mean, I guess the normal attack from... I mean, I guess this is what iBlink said. You need the Molotov, I would say. It's just fire and... I guess what you need to do is this, then Molotov on Root. Aqualung, and this should kill both now consistently. Yeah, okay, that killed Root too. can't target him anymore. Because it's so dying, like Root or like both dying to Erithio is important because we want the Fairy Tail and the X Potion both. But when you kill one of them, the other one just runs away. And if you want both of them, also both of their money and both of their experience, they need to actually die. If you kill Reno, then Root just runs away. And if you kill Root, then Reno just runs away. So if you kill Reno and Root runs away, you will only get the Fairy Tail, only get Reno's money, and only get Reno's experience. If you do it with Root, then you get the X Potion and you get Root experience and Root's money, right? But if you kill both with the same attack at the same time, which what we're aiming for here, you get both monies, both experience, and both the Fairy Tail and the X Potion, which is what we want. Are both not required for 100%? No. You don't need to actually, like, kill an enemy. Just, like, resolve their fight, you know? Like, for example, technically, Dark Nation is, I think, in the list for all bosses. Like, he counts as a boss. But in theory, you don't need to kill Dark Nation. It's enough if you kill Rufus, because the fight with him in is over, you know? It's the same with here. Like, if you kill Reno and Root runs away, Root counts as also being defeated, you know? Anyway, so... Then we have here... Right, we want to have a spider web here. And leave. Do I wanna force the fight there? I wanna grab Death Blow. Oops. And that's not what I wanna do. How far are we actually away from that? We can see on Big Shoes here how far we're away from that fight. Not too far away. Kimara back. No, 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 no. Funny. Funny game. Funny. Of course. Of course. So I want to do that. And then we want to leave. Nah, but that's not always. But no, you can't. No. I was like, technically you could manipulate beach blocks from here. But then you're lacking the fight for the mithril. So now we need to go back. Also, by the way, if you're driving on this like quicksand part, you cannot get encounters. There's not 100%, 200%. What is 100%, Jen? If this is not 100%. Na. I want to talk to the helicopter guy here. So what did I say? How many do we have? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, we should be good, right? Technically, if my calculations were correct, and I remember the last routing session correctly, we should be at 55 encounters. And get this now here. Nice. Perfect. So the mithril. So he gives you the mithril when you have either... Oh, how was that again? If you have the last 2 digits the same on either escapes or total fights, I think it was. So in this case, we have... We fought exactly 55 fights so far in the game. So it gives us the mithril. If he would have, like, let's say 33 escapes, he would do the same, I think. There's also, if you're ending on, like, specific values, he would also give you the Thunder Ring, but I forgot what value that was. If you're ending, like, escapes on 7 or something, he gives you, like, a Thunder Ring or something like that. So, and then we wanna... We don't need a tent before this. This should be fine still, right? What does this say? With Buggy, if you have 9 encounters, go Mithril Guy, Cave, otherwise go to Fort Condor, win Adventurer's Claw. Guild has adjusted for this. If you want all the fights, then go to Mithril Guy. Oh, for the... Oh, because of the money, of course, right. Oh, I was not considering that, right. If you do perks first, you have, like, way too much money. That is true. Right, I forgot about that. Yo, I Blink, welcome back. I mean, I will not, like, go for so much longer anyway. It was a long day. So if you do perks first, you have, like, way too much money. Which is a bit annoying. Ah, that's such a time loss. I mean, you would... How much is a... I mean, I was... So I was pretty lenient on money anyway. I could buy more stuff and everything, right? The thing is though... Nope. So this is 480. Which is like the lowest, yeah. Like there's no tri-stoners yet. Which is a bit annoying. There's a freaking pain. No, and in this case it wouldn't even work out. 476. Dude, I'm missing 4 gil in this case. Are you kidding me? Unfucking-leavable. But so either I need 4 gil more or 100 gil less, or rather like 70 77 gil less. So the question is, how much money do I get from this? 5236 to 8637. Wait, let me. I'm bad at math. 8636 minus 5236. So they give 3,400. 3,400. Which is... Wait, so... It would work both ways. If I spend... So... That means this is... These guys give 7 catapults worth of money plus 40 gil. It would be like, it's really annoying just to spam the freaking catapults though. But I could definitely spend more money than generally anyway. You could buy a grenade in Junon? Yeah, adjusting money down would definitely be easy. It's more about that these guys are annoying with their money. Yeah, FD4. It's going well. Lots of different things to consider. We had a nice adjustment with the Mithril and doing Ongaga either earlier or later. But there is, of course, then a problem with your money, because they give a lot of money and you need to burn all your money in the Fort Condor fight Grandhorn. So if you do Gongaga first, you get 3,400 gil that need to be spent. Fuel statuses in CC? Wait, do you have enough tranks and hypers for Aerith limit grind? I don't know how many you'll need. Like, I mean, technically, like, breath is 7, right? You need 7 breath for Aerith. That means you're starting with 1 fury. You need 8, yeah, 8. Technically 7 hyper. Yeah, 8 hypers for the initial one. Like, no, plus 1. I'm on 8 hypers right now. But yeah, hypers I could buy it definitely a little bit more. You're 4 gil short? No, technically I'm 3,400 gil too much. Technically I'm way too much money. I also don't know about, like, the... You need to shop anyway? Why? Why do I need to shop? I still have 8 hypers, which would still work out, and I can buy more hypers in Junon. Like, I only bought 11. But since I have, like, way too much money for Fort Condor anyway, I can just buy more. Can just route more. I was not even considering Fort Condor back then when I only bought 11. So that would not be a problem. Like, technically I have 1,000 gil too much. Or at least like 900 gil too much. Because at this point, we can go Fort Condor and have 5,200. I think you also need 5 tents. How many tents do I still have? 6. I mean, the tents I did buy in Junon. I don't think I need any other shops anymore. It's really just... It's really just if there would be a nice way to get rid of the 3,400 gil from the Turks in a more elegant way. Like, you do a resource shop in Rocket Town, right? What do you buy there? I mean, that's a little bit of a stretch, I feel, but like skipping that one because it's probably like way too much you buy there, right? Wait, here's a shop. What is this? Oh, you shop in Nibelheim. Oh, do you need so many more? Oh, you do a shop in Nibelheim? How many tens do you need still? You're 4 gil short? No, technically I'm 3,400 gil too much. Technically technically I have 4,000. Like, either I have 900 gil too much or 4,300. The Nibelheim shop doesn't have tranks or hypers? Yeah, but I don't need tranks or hypers. Like, I still have 4 tranks and 8 hypers, and I have 900 gil too much anyway. So I could buy, like, 5 plus 4 more. Like, 5 more tranquilizers and 4 more hypers. That should definitely work, right? Until Rocket Town. But then I still have potentially 3,400 gil too much from the Turks. I think I'm more liberal with your 10, so that 6 is what you use for the grind. But you also buy, and I did that too, 8 tens in Junon. Yeah, you buy 8 tens here in Junon. And these are the 10s that I have. I still have 6 of them. And I did like that. That there is enough money here already to buy the 8 tens. And I was expecting that to be for Aerith grind, right? And so far I only used one... I used one... What were my notes? I used one before... the Harpy, of course. And another one... I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, before Gongaga. No. Actually... Yeah. No, yeah. One before the Harpy and one before Gongaga. So that's 6. Yeah, you can also get more Molotovs. Question is for what? The thing is also, what about the step route? Can the step route, like, if I that's probably not enough though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So if I'm... Can I go into Gongaga in theory? For the item shop? Because then if you can shop what you need here and get rid of the money, you don't need to do it in Nibelheim. The thing is though, I mean... Yeah, you could do it anyway, right? Like, you need to go down to 400, to either like 4,000 or... Actually, wait. It's actually, the range is much more annoying for the catapults, right? Because you need at least 4,320 gil, right? You need between 4,320 and 4,800. So technically, if you do Turks first, which you technically should always do unless you got really many world map encounters. Oh. 4,239. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Right. Dun, 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 dun. You're so much used to watching Caleb doing Hundos that aren't optimized. I mean, Caleb is just doing like the old route, right? No, those are iBlink's notes. Dash is also still using the old run, like the old route. You can buy everything you want here. What do you buy in, like, Rocket Town? Coral. Rocket Town. There is no shop here. Other than the shotgun. Am I buying Corel? Or like on the way out of the gold saucer? Or oh, this one here. Yeah, you can do that here. You don't need neither this menu nor the Nibelheim one. And you can just go into Gongaga here instead. Crashing up with the money from the Turks. Yeah, Stinger Skip, of course, right? That one. So, like, let's say in theory, like, what would you buy? Like another... Let's say, I mean, it would work out like this anyway, so that's fine. Let me think. If I buy like this, now I want to spend more money in case. Oops. I want to spend more money because in case Gongaga second, I want to be at like 4,200. So I want to spend like 1,000 earlier. You might need to pick up white megaphone when you wake up here. For money, you mean? Or for what? For AP growth on Kate later, but why possibly? Didn't think it would be so big. Yeah, this can save a lot of time. Like one of the biggest time saves technically comes up now soon. So in the Highwind section? Oh, that part is just not routed yet, you mean? Like what would be... What would need to be grown? Like steel and transform? Oh, it's routed but not optimized. Can you, like, would you normally buy the white megaphone somewhere? Like, can you buy it somewhere? Or is that is not the only white megaphone though, right? In June on After Highwind. Yeah, I see. So you might need it or not. Okay, I see. Okay, so either way, I have...
Get ready.
I have... Technically my money is good like this, in theory. But I would spend like 1,100 more, I guess. No, but... We only need 100k. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So I want to spend 1,000 more then, I guess, right? So since we will do the shop then in Gongaga in theory, we will have enough tranquilizers and hypers and like, technically everything. Like what? I guess more Molotovs is not a bad idea, right? Maybe 2 more Molotovs is 800. Maybe I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, am I actually having enough money? I remember I was routing, like, I was, like, considering buying more hypers, like you do in your route 2, for a heli gunner, right? And I did put them in, but I don't think I spent the money for that, right? So technically I have 300 gil less at this point than I actually have right now. Now that I think about it. You just get less potions in Junon? True. True. It like, we buy 2-0 down there. So whatever we're doing, or whatever I want to buy more, I need to do it after. Because that one is spent completely anyway. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. That's actually that's good. So I probably just, yeah. Then I guess I will just buy 2 more Molotovs, 1 more Tranquilizer, 1 more Hyper, or something like that. Wait, that is bought in Upper Junon though, right? Yeah. Upper Junon, 11 Hyper, 11 Tranquilizer I have here. I would then just... There's also like 1 Antidote, 1 Eye Drop, 1 Echo Screen. I could also buy more of that. Like the Antidote is kind of whatever, right? Like, but like 2 more Echo Screens could be useful maybe? You're also getting money from Turks? What do you mean? No, I mean, I don't mean Gongaga right now. I'm still like from before. So, technically... So my point is, right now the money I have is the money I would go into Fort Condor with if I would not do Gongaga first, right? If we would have like a lot of Whelm encounter and we want to do Gongaga after Fort Condor, like after the Mithril, then this would be the money I go to Fort Condor with right now. And this is what I want to spend away. Like I have like a good 1,000, I have like a good 1,100.
I fall asleep
Feel
watching
too much,
your WR
right?
all the time when I'm having problems sleeping. Your awesome man, keep on trucking.
What? So that I want to spend away, and then the 3,400 from the Turks we spend in Gongaga, you know? That go into like buying the resources that you would normally buy in Nibelheim or in the Corel. Yo, Divey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Fall asleep watching a world record all the time when I'm having problems sleeping. You're awesome, man. Keep on tucking. Of course, yeah, my world records are really, really boring. As I understand. Nah, thank you so much. Glad you find it a comfy time. And super nice to have you. Thank you for the support, my man. Welcome back for the 3. Thank you. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. Got a 2,000 from Grandhorn, so I have a lot going into Gongaga. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, there's also 2,400 from Grandhorn. Yeah, so if we're... True. I mean, it doesn't really matter then anymore, right? So the only case that needs to be routed is if Gongaga is first. Because then we need to buy enough resources to be like down to 4,000. And we're good. With a little bit of variance, right? But not much. If Gongaga first, then we can still buy the same stuff in Gongaga and possibly technically even more, because we're already considering being at 0 gil at that point, right? Because if we buy Gongaga first down to 4,000 and then spend the money in Fort Condor and then we get 2,600 or was it 2,400 back, or if we do it the other way around. No, actually, wait. No, wait. That's a good concern, actually, now that I think about it. Because in that case, if we're doing Gongaga first and then Greenhorn after, we leave with 2,400 gil. Like, we're going with 2,400 gil into Cosmo Canyon, basically. But I guess money is not a concern anymore after that, right? Because there is the Aerith grind anyway, and I can't believe that for a while you would have any money problems after that anymore. As long as you have the resources. Yugu Munryong, have a good night. Sleep well. Something you thought of? Yeah? No, 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 no. Let me think. Da, da, da. Of course, Gongaga shop is a little bit far away, which is a bit annoying. But it's still the best way to spend your money, I think. Oh, we're going to pick up rune omelets. You still want that? We should have either way enough money for that, right? From like the grind, Palmer, Red Dragon, Demon's Gate. Couldn't believe you cannot buy a couple of rune armlets. This Gongaga shop would have removed that, but still want those rune armlets. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. It's also like, you kind of don't need the platinum bangle either, I think, right? Like there's just so much money. What do you do with all the money? Do you need any more? So no, it should be fine, right? If we go into Cosmo Canyon with 0 money, it wouldn't matter, right? Anything in Fort Condor was spending money on? It's kind of like Fort Condor has the same kind of shit. Minus all the... The thing is, it might be even... The thing is, I don't know about step route. Like, if I'm... So... Okay. So if you're going up into Gongaga and then leave, you will get the Kimara bug like right here. Even though you want the Kimara bug to basically get before the transition, so you would be quite a bit behind on step route at this point. I don't know if the step route can do that though. You need to make I don't know the problem is I don't know step route at that point. Like when we go into Cosmo Canyon, Cave of Gi. Walk 13 steps around entering cave, so that these steps we would have to do here already. Basically then. Those would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Okay, it doesn't. I don't know. No, you get too much danger. Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean like because danger is higher here than in Cave of Gi? I don't know. Is that so? Danger here is 85. Yeah? So you would have to walk more then, technically, right? Like, Oh, you want to walk out that fight at Big Shoes shows right now, right? You might be able to... Wait, if you... That's probably too close, right? And getting into Cave of Gi now is annoying. To try that. But like in this would definitely not work. It would definitely not work. Yeah, I think this is too tight. Is it? 221. No, on 2. Yeah, that was that one. This fight here is 2, right? You would have to do it in Gongaga, I guess. Gongaga in Fort Condor. You would have to shop in Fort Condor. Step route is, it's lenient, but not that lenient. It would work. It would work if you take it. Wait, let me check something. If you can you get an earlier step ID than that? Like what if you're just walking this out? Like if you're running this out without forcing. Like so early at least. Is there an earlier step ID? That is a preemptive? You could also you could make it if you just don't take the preemptive at all, I think. From the Turks. So this one you would leave at 192. 192, 165. $192, 165. No, actually there is not. What? Wait, what? Oh, 195. All right. 195. Ah, yeah. 204 is the next preemptive. There's nothing earlier. So you would only make it if you just don't take the... Like, maybe not even then. I don't know. Like, 190... So this is 192. No, you would make it. You would make it. Technically. The question is if the preemptive is worth not shopping in Gongaga and shopping in Fort Condor instead. The preemptive is nice. But they will get each one more attack. If you don't have it. So... Also, it's 7 seconds to their attacks, maybe? Maybe. The thing is, though, so... How much faster... If we're, like, going from here... No. We're, like, going from here... Are you kidding me that there is a fight? Fuck you. Technically I should have... or whatever. It was like 19 seconds. That sounds... I didn't walk up to the shopkeeper, but it's like 19 seconds. No, I'll leave it to save from the Fort Condor. So the thing is also, Gongaga has the other status items. How valuable is it that you have access to them right now? Because but for comment, it's like 25 seconds. Oh, really? Is it so long? But Condor is like so long. I would have thought for Condor is maybe a little bit quicker than that. Okay, so this is definitely better than. So even if you take like let's say Fort Condor is 25 and this one is 19, and let's say you lose, let's say 10 seconds to not having the preemptive. That means it would be, this one would be 30 seconds and the Fort Condor one 25. Like in a super lenient way. And then it depends on how cool is it that you have this shop here. Like, is this shop valuable in some way over the Fort Condor one? Otherwise you have to get them in Corel. But don't you... like... are you never getting to a shop anymore? Before you dupe them? Like before you use them for dupes? But you could do after trains? Yeah, I mean, of course, but that's an extra shop, right? If you get them now, that would be perfect. Like that would, so if this is the only opportunity to get these for the duping, that would make this more valuable than the Fort Condor one. Because it would skip a later shop where you would have to get them, right? So if you're saying, yeah, if you don't get them here, then you would have to get them later on a specific shop for them, then this one would definitely justify, this would justify not having a preemptive, basically. And like movement is pretty easy to make it, like it's kinda, to be fair, it's kinda tight. Yo, Kayaks, how you doing? You good? To be fair, it's kinda tight to make it to the end, like to make it over here. It's kinda tight to make it over here and get the encounter at the end. But you're forcing an encounter before the rope bridge, right? So it should be easy. Like if you force it close to the rope bridge and everything is fine, you should make it comfortably. It's not a far distance you need to not mess up. And like, I mean, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. So yeah, so we wanna not force the Deathclaw encounter. We wanna just walk it, run it as tight as possible. And then we get the encounter basically right there. And then continue in the cave. That should work out, right? Okay. This is for 100%. 100% speedruns for FF7. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so then we don't want to take the preemptive. So that we skip the shop and everything. Should be okay. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, that means from here this was most hyper. Oh, that was not it. Hyper sadness. There is getting the manip. And Aerith is getting the enemy skills. Yo, what's up, Silver? GG's to the Brotherfire 3 run on the relay. Dum, dum. Right. Wait, this is fine, right? No. Wow, he lasers like a bitch. How's the running going? Pretty fine. Slow, but we're finding a lot of small optimizations, I think. Generally, so that's cool. What was that? That was 2, right? 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, this one is also a kill for Aerith. I didn't even think about that. But this one, yo, Eibling, did you consider this guy to be a kill for Aerith for your 162? Because technically I was not doing it earlier. Is it? Technically they can both be kills for Aerith, but it becomes a bit annoying. Oh no, you didn't? Okay. Get Clark killing them? Yeah, okay. Because that's nicer. For sure. No, 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 no. You need to do this and this. Oh, and this is not corrected. Shit, I had the chance to correct that and then I didn't. Damn it. Oh wait, how do I do that? Because whenever a Tifa weapon... Oh, this is correct. Get on this. Right, fire. Enemy skills. Breath of Fire 3 now. It's doing runs like that is doing that for sure. It shows that you're a dedicated speedrunner. When you do like relay runs like that and it inspires you. Oops, that was not what I wanted. No, no. Hey, TS bomb. I don't get it. Do 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 do. God damn it. No, this is all Aerith kills, so we gotta be careful. I almost wanted to no-slots them. No, 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 no. Da-da-da. I want to go up here. We do the shop here. Buy items. So I'm buying. So normally, what did I say? I want to buy 2 more Molotovs. I'm like 1,000. What did I say? 1,000. I have like 5,236. 1,136. Yeah, I should at least have that. So I can spend like 1,100 more. So if I spend if I buy 2 more Molotovs, that's 300 more. So technically like 2 more Molotovs and 1 more Phoenix down. Maybe. There's just no reason to buy more tranquilizers or hypers when we buy them here anyway. So I would just buy... I would buy 9 Molotovs in the 4 slots shop. And 1 more... No, wait, the Phoenix... The Phoenix Downs we buy already in the Junon shop, technically, like in the first one. But I can buy another one in the other one, I guess. There's a shop in Gaga for Molotovs, so I can guild correct it. Oh, there is... Oh. Oh, you're right, of course. It's of course perfect. Right, so that's the Molotovs. And then I would also buy 1 extra Phoenix down then. So now my money is correct, technically, if I buy 1 more Phoenix down. It's kind of weird buying 2 Phoenix Downs in Lower Junon and then buying another Phoenix Down in Upper June. There's also... You could also buy, like, 2 of each Antidote, Eye Drops, and Echo Screen. That would also be 300 gil. It doesn't really matter. It's really just about, like, what's quickest input. And buying a quick extra Phoenix Down is just the quickest input. Like, you don't need anything. Like, you don't need more hypers, you don't need more tranquilizers, you don't need more echo screens, eye drops, or antidotes. So it's really just spend the money the fastest way possible. We really just need to get rid of it. So then we have the shop here. Well, we need to get rid 3,600 basically. Wait, why 600? 3,500? I mean, anything between 4,000 and 4,320 is fine, right? Oh, 100 for both. Yeah, right. True. You're right. But the Turks give 3-4. So why is it 3-5 now? Technically, we should just have the Turks. So if we have 7,600 minus 3,400, it's 4,200. Oh, Turks give 3-5. Oh, I thought they give 3-4. Okay, apparently I made a mistake then earlier. Okay, so then that's perfect. So yeah, exactly. So we should always be able to. We should always have to spend 3,500, right? No matter what. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I was also just thinking gold saucer is a problem, right? I cannot just buy more Molotovs because we don't have enough money to enter gold saucer. Or extra shit. But can I? Wait. What do I have here? Okay, I had 2,700 left here. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. The kills on Coral Mountain just give so much. So I entered Gold South with like 5,700. No. Okay, so that's not a problem either. Okay, this. Then Harpy, Aqualung, Flatbeat, Beach Plugs, Mithril. Before Gongaga Tent. Gongaga Shop. Not selling anything, we're only buying. What do we buy? So what do you buy on like these next shops? You're buying more tents, more Phoenix Downs, one high potion. You sell the platinum bangle, which we could, of course. I also have it, right? No, actually I don't have it. I didn't steal it on this now. How much money is platinum bangle normally? It's probably a good amount. 900? Okay. Then you buy 11 hypers, 11 tranks, and Mainskis, Cornucopia, and Soft in Corel. Now that I think about it, though, wait. This is all in one shop, though, right? The hypers, the tranks, the Maiden's Kiss, the Cornucopia, and the Soft are all in Corel, right? The thing is, though, going to this shop here costs 19 seconds. Going to the Corel shop costs 0 seconds. So there is 19 seconds of basically spamming catapults. Like, if spamming 3,500 gil in catapults is faster than 19 seconds, this shop doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Because the only reason we want to go here is to spend the money that we get from the Turks. And not having to spam catapults for it. And in the process, like, skip the shops. The thing is, though, if spending the money into catapults is faster than 19 seconds, which is it takes to get to the... Yeah. Like, the money is there. Like, we don't need the money, we just need to dump the gil. So whatever is the fastest way to dump the gil is the best way, right? Oh wow, you say super dunk or mock house? Wait, why super dunk or mock house? Why not wrestling? It's like, I blink in his nose, it's like either you're pro or a total loser. If you're pro, you do super dunk. If you're total loser, you do mock house. Nothing in between. Wrestling is unnecessary. If you're not good enough for super dunk, do mock house. Can I ask you something about Brother Fight 3? You're looking at the masters and was just curious on how Delonzo works in terms of accuracy boosts. I think she gives just straight 10% accuracy silver. If I remember right. Like, it would say it in the wiki. Wait. Above 3, Delonzo. Per level? No. Just like the master boost, the passive boosts are fixed. It's just applied to every character that is apprenticed under her. Well, it doesn't say it here. You're a genius? Tell me. Tell me about it. Yeah, it's 5%. Delonzo gives 10% more chance to get a preemptive, 5% more dodge, and 5% more hit. When you leave, you lose the bonus, yes. Buy all that shit on the way to Gold Saucer 1. Oh, yeah. Dump money to 3,000. Right. Then you're at 0. Wait. All the money you get from Gold Saucer to Dine is 6,500. Wait. From Gold Saucer to Dine? You mean... From Gold Saucer to Fort Condor? Yeah, but what if you don't... What if you can't do Gongaga before... Grand Horn? Like, if you're unlucky with World of Encounters and you can't fit in Gongaga and you need to go Mithril, then it's fucked. Yeah, that's what I mean. And sorry guys, I got 2 World of Encounters. I got too many World of Encounters on the way to Coral Mountains to run is over. It's only 15 seconds. Nah, I don't have enough money now. What? Imagine explaining that to the people. Sorry guys, I don't have enough money because I got a World of Encounter. But I mean, the idea is still good, though. So what about you're not dumping it down to 3,000? So all the money you get to, like, it's 6,005, you say, right? Does dying give so much? Oh, wait, like flat beats and everything, right? So 6,005 minus 3,500 is 2,500. So as long as you go down to 1,000, 4,500, you're good. Like if you buy stuff down in Corel down to 4,500, then you have, after entering gold sources, still 1,500. And then you have just over 4,000 after the beach plugs. Which is perfect for Greenhorn. And if you do Gongaga first, then you have 7,500 and you do the shop first. Oh yeah, boat fee. Oh, boat. Yeah, right. I keep forgetting the boat. But yeah, but that would work, right? Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's no Gongaga shop. We don't want to do that. So you buy that stuff there, right? But that, yeah. But if you wait, then you have 7,500. Yeah, and then I mean that's still the same. We're still at the same. It doesn't matter actually. Like the way, I mean. We're at the, it's just the same. Like we're at the same. Like it doesn't really matter if you do the Coral shop or Gold Saucer, 1 or 2, right? You're running past it anyway. Both times. Yo, Jen, thank you so much for the $5, but I'm afraid I can't do that. I wanted to actually cut stream like at least 1.5 hours earlier. I need to cut it actually right now, guys. It's we need to figure that out on Saturday, all the stuff with the shop. But I guess like we just need to time how long it takes to burn the catapults. No, I thank you, man. I mean, we're just working here on peanuts. You did a lot of work on this already. And temporary so bad? It's not that bad, right? Like, so the thing is, the 5%, for example, they work really well for Ryu, technically, for example, because you can rely on him. So Kid Ryu has only a 95% hit rate. If Ryu is on Delonzo, he's on 100%. So you cannot miss with him anymore. And even for stuff like Momo has a base hit rate of 70%. With Artemis Cap, she's at 80. And with Delonzo, she's at 85. 85 is a good number, for example. Same with Gar. Gar is also on 70%. But Delonzo's not really a good master for him, so. But yeah, I mean, I want to say don't underestimate 5% hit rate. It can be pretty good. No, Gar is also 70%, just like Momo. Or 75, I'm not sure. He was also pretty bad. But either Momo level or almost Momo level. But we made some good progress still. And there's definitely a little bit of optimization here left. And next time we're approaching the grind. Oh, by the way, iBlink, if you're still up for it, I would take the offer for you to teach me how to make world map manips. I was talking with Kuma about it, and he said that goes a little bit over his head with like the chain manips and stuff, how to like simulate them. like from an encounter. Doom, doom, doom. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Some of the things in like a Corel Bronco, I don't know how to sim. Yeah, that's okay, of course. Like I just need like I told Kuma too. I will take tutor sessions from both of you if you're up for it. So I can combine the knowledge in me. I send you guys to the good old Pete Swanson, who... I don't know if he's going for another run. Oh shit, wait. He's like... Pete is a little bit over-motivated because he's doing his first FF7 runs. He's already 7.5 hours into the stream. And it looks like he's going for more. Wait. I'm trying to figure out if he's... Why not? Oh shit, he says no. He says why not. Alright. What a guy. Holy shit. Okay. Then we're going to Pete Swanson. He's just starting his technically still he tries to start his first FF7 speedrun for like 7.5 hours. He's still going for more. Hope you have a lot of fun with the stream, guys. Appreciate you all. I'm back for you on Friday with some runs ourselves. And on Saturday, we will continue routing this Hundo. Sunday, Brotherfire Sunday, with Brotherfire 3. So appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everything. And wish Pete some good luck. And see you guys next time. Love you. Bye. Ciao. And guys on YouTube, hope you had also a lot of fun. Good old Richard, for example, right? Jen, hope you had a good time. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night. Bye, ciao.